I love autumn. I love the orange color of the leaves. I love the smells. I love the crisp tint in the air. It's so wonderful. Hello, beloveds. Anyone here? Oh, come on. Surely there's someone here. Listen, I knew that this particular branch was underperforming, but... might be worse than I thought.
The world is changing. I feel it in the water. I feel it in the earth. I smell it in the air. Much that once was is lost. For none now live who remember it. And some things that should have not been forgotten were lost. History became legend. Legend became myth. And for 157 years, the tract passed out of all knowledge. Until, when chance came, it ensnared another ascendant. For the time will soon come when Nu Epsilon will shape the fortunes of all. Kiflam.
Answer me this, dear sibling. What is better? To be born good, or to overcome your wicked nature through great effort?
I don't know if you want to know everything, but it's not pretty.
My hands are certainly not clean if you're expecting or cautious of any judgment.
And you got the devil upside down. That means that you've had to face your own inner demons as a result. And you've had to exercise self-control a lot.
Kiflam, sister.
Apologies, brother. Caught me.
Oh, no, I get it.
Just explain what's going on. I don't know what's going on.
If you
I'm
don't
not
know what
dating
is
anybody.
going on, Margot, then you are not smart enough to be in this conversation. Get fucked.
People like us should stick together in one way or another.
I trust you. Whatever you come out with, name a price.
Even if our idea of progress is maybe not 100% aligned.
The sword of Damocles raises over our heads. May craft guide you to your end.
The devil upside down.
God bless.
These blessings upon you all as well.
Oh, yes.
They say.
Never lose hope, okay?
Money bitches weed, Kiflam.
Money, bitches, weed, Kiflam.
Money, bitches, weed, kiflam.
I shall not weep, for tears of salt poison the garden, and this is our time of joy.
This is the Ten of Swords. It's as bad as it looks. One of the worst cards you can get.
My name's Eliza. What's yours?
Oh, my name's Kenny Cushman.
It means that
Kenny.
you've been backstabbed,
You're not a racehorse, Kenny.
betrayed,
I try. Some days are better than others.
in a way that has caused total failure.
Don't worry, you're gonna be okay. We've got this unknown goo. We think it might have regenerative properties to it, so maybe it helps you with your eyesight. You're like experiment number 1. Congratulations.
And a lot of pain, a lot of loss.
You know, it's hard.
Saw the Twitter ad and figured I'd come check you out.
My name is Eliza. What's yours?
Halen.
Your potential future shows the major card of death.
Hermes has been betrayed by the god of the sun, backstabbed by one he confided in. You've been taken once by his killers, a forced messenger.
2 A's.
Well,
3 A's, I guess.
Apostrophe S.
I've come across murmurs through my connections that you were close to the man who whispers, one he also confided in.
They're going to realize that they can't guarantee anyone lives unless they stop the entire thing.
Betrayal begets blood. The man takes the name of a god, but I have no doubt that he can bleed as well. Though the wings granted to me by higher powers allow me to soar, they are still held together with wax. I offer this holy cuirass and blade to you so that you, or someone you deem better suited to wield this blade, may avenge Hermes. Should you be unable to stomach such a task, you may leave the sword in the stone for another, Kiflan.
I am grateful to have known Halen Wild for the perspective that he granted and the sights that he still gives me a chance to see.
I can't say that it'll be perfect, but we can do our best to try to restore your eyesight, and maybe Halen can give one more gift.
This is your feelings, and this is going to be more of your surface level emotions, thoughts, desires, or fears. You got death upside down.
Kiflam.
You part of that group?
Please.
Oh my craft. I had no idea the depthness of it. This woman was targeted and attacked. I want an investigation in. You know what they say? They say in Shy, chapter 3, verse 1, give and you shall receive.
I am grateful to have known Barry Orion and not having the strength of will and knowing where to aim a silver tongue or a venom fang when needed.
Your future shows the major card of death.
Stewie, thank you. And Kiflam,
Oh, thank you.
Truly honored to have this conversation with you today. I look forward to more discussions.
Yes, and Kiflam.
Absolutely, Kiflam, brother.
All right. See ya. Have a good one. Yeah, after we're done with the How to Be a Good Person pamphlet, maybe you can like teach us as like an educational class.
Kiflama.
Hello, man.
Kiflam.
Hey, how you doing?
And I am grateful to have known Stuart Pitt.
I remember you sent me a picture of the poster.
You can go in.
And he did his sugar baby outfit and ended up winning.
Yep, and he got a helicopter ride.
For his whimsical mind and enduring, infectious positivity in the face of insurmountable odds.
Your potential future shows the major card of death, which of course stands for change and transformation. Not necessarily death in the scary way that people like to think of it, but overall just showing that you as a person will find your own path changing itself. Your life itself could change drastically or maybe even minorly, but nonetheless, it's this sort of change that in its own way has been brought about from your regrets and from your path looking forward.
People often forget to look behind them. Behind and up, everybody's eyes are faced forward. The two directions people never look are up and back. I've still no leads on the Oracle either. Simply hope it is not a wild goose chase. I would only use this in the most dire circumstances, namely death at the hand of a faceless agent. Remember this phrase. Truth buys trust. Trust buys second chances. Good day.
I think we have our answer.
Unlocking the future takes many hands to turn the key. One cannot simply open the door all on their own.
How long have you been in this cult for?
Oh,
Well, I'm gonna
answer-
just save you. I'm gonna save you this little spiel. I actually just got out of federal prison. They accused me of running a cult. While you may see a peek behind the curtain that is Nu Epsilon, everything that we discuss is to remain private.
Understood.
Will not leave the
Abso-fucking-lutely.
circle.
One, you're not gonna lowball us on the offer. This is a big, beautiful estate.
And do you recall the very phrase that I usually say?
That we have to look inside ourselves to open the damn door. Now open the damn door.
Well, brother.
Hello? Hello?
Do you believe in yourself?
I think he's excited.
Do you know what the most valuable resource in the world is?
Information.
Exactly. Knowledge is power, and power is money, and money is power.
And a disease.
We have the non-profit side, and we have whatever this is.
The duality from hell.
It does make me wonder if we are in purgatory, huh?
I question it. I question it every day. But having people like you around who genuinely have faith in me and what I could become, that helps a lot.
You
This
gotta
isn't
walk
necessary-
away.
How can I? How can I? How can I after all of this? After everything you and I have talked about? You're my sister, and I'm not fucking going anywhere, okay?
Because you're the king of wands, man. Like you should have a shit ton of self-worth. You can do great things.
Hello, and
sister.
Kiflam.
Was future.
I survived. It doesn't even hurt.
Kiflam indeed.
Kiflam.
Ah! Yes! Finally! I know not from wherewithal these gifts do shine, but craft you do work in wondrous ways. Oh my god. Hi, chat. Happy Tuesday. It really is Tuesday, isn't it? Hello, everybody. Hello. Guten Tag. Hallo. Hola. All of those. What am I doing? Go to the right thing, please. Okay. Took 7 tries, but we got there. Decoy! Scooping up that first. AC decoy. Let's fucking go. Quail! Kiflam, Quail. How's it going? Alright, we're gonna get Eliza some food. We're gonna give Mike a call. Nope, he's available.
Hello, and Kiflam, sister.
Ah, hello and Kiflam, brother. How are you on this day?
I am fantastic. I just walked upstairs and oh my gosh, it looks amazing.
Oh, really? Oh, I am on my way to the building. I decided to sleep at the apartments last night as, well, Klay was doing some very dedicated renovating, and I did not wish to be a disturbance to his works.
Oh man, it looks beautiful. Oh my gosh, I can't. You just got to see it for yourself.
Oh, well, I am quite excited indeed. I will admit I was originally going to call and see if you were on duty today, but I imagine you are probably taking a well-deserved day off.
No, I actually was on duty earlier, and I just arrived at the house a few minutes ago.
Oh, wonderful. Well, as you know, we're going to do a little lifer outreach thing with our community service volunteers. And do you know if there's someone else on duty I should call and bother in regards to logistics of whether we should do it in visitation or the warehouse?
I'm not sure who has keys to the warehouse. I know Catherine and Dr. Toe are on duty at the moment, along with Jordan. And I think there were about 4 or 5 lifers awake. I would recommend doing it in the warehouse, but let me give them a call and see who's got the keys.
Oh, well,
Actually, you have keys, right?
I do have keys, but I wanted to make sure that indeed I was doing my due diligence and not simply storming on in with individuals who are doing community service as penance for, for their parole conditions.
Absolutely. So I believe the highest on command would be Dr. Toe. I'll give him a call right now.
Oh, well, I really appreciate that, Mike. I will see you shortly. I'm going to grab myself some food.
All right, sounds good.
Indeed, Kiflam.
Kiflam.
Hell yeah. Easy peasy. Ooh, it sounds like Klay really, fuck shit up. Let's go. Fuck shit up, parentheses, good. Close parentheses. All right. Let us hope this will be a simple in and out excursion and we won't have to worry about any kidnappings. You know what? We're just gonna casually jog. We're just gonna casually jog. It's all good. Easy enough. Oh, Takasuya's open. Beautiful. Beautiful, gorgeous. Looks like Linda Evangelista. Hello, and Kiflam.
Hello.
How are you on this day?
I'm doing pretty good. How can I help you today?
If it is not too much to ask, I would like to order 6 combos, dealer's choice, of course.
Perfect. Yes, ma'am.
Indeed.
All right, 6 combos coming up.
All right, easy enough. Perfect. Well, I probably have, like, no money in the bank. LOL!
Thank you very much. It should all be in here, and I hope you have a wonderful day today.
You as well. Thank you so kindly.
Yes, ma'am. Kiflam.
Kiflam. Alright, I'm just gonna do a light jog to our car, because Eliza's paranoid about getting taken hostage.
Someone tried to kidnap Cass.
Just sprinting to the car, sweat beading on her forehead. Ooh, it's so hazy out here today, huh? Or maybe it's just me. Chat, is it hazy out here or is it just me? Actually, I like how lively it is, right? Oh, wait, never mind. It's lively because people are injured and hurt. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Ignore me. Ignore me. It's lively for bad reasons, chat. Oh no. It's not lively for good reasons. There's reasons to be concerned. Okay, is it just me or is it mistier than usual? I feel like I'm losing it. Never mind, I've probably already lost it. Hello, howdy, hi, chat. We've got our lifer outreach thing happening in about 20 or so minutes. Gonna call DC.
Oh, come on.
Oh, that was not intentional. My apologies. Oh. That's so dumb. Wow, not picking up. My apologies for that. Do you need a repair kit at all?
No, you just dinged it, so it's
Oh.
fine. No, I had to clear my head for a second. So
Ah,
it's-
indeed.
away.
Ooh, oh, privacy curtain. That is so thoughtful.
Just don't look on the other side of it.
Oh, I will not. Oh,
I
okay,
might
that
be
was a little bit of
upset with
scuff. Huh?
I tried to explain to him that, like, you might just want to talk to Erike a little bit.
Oh, okay. Why should I, oh. Huh. I'll have to, see if I can actually, speak with him. Oh, wow. I like how you've expanded the space.
Yeah, I just threw up those railings not even 5 minutes ago.
Mm.
I actually did a lot of work upstairs today.
I heard. Oh! Okay, I see it. Okay, girly. Okay.
Don't get too excited. Your office is not hashed out, so don't get too excited.
I see the vision. The vision is visioning. The vision is visioning. Oh, wow. Ah.
Like I said, your office is not hashed out yet.
Oh, of course, of course. This is quite incredible indeed. And then...
The library/conference room?
I like that it's combined. I like that a lot.
Otherwise everything was going to start feeling really cramped, especially compared to the extremely open downstairs.
No, this is brilliant. This is brilliant. Ah! Klay, you've really outdone yourself.
I mean, I would disagree, but this is my first time doing this, so yeah,
Mm.
anything I do is kind of outdoing myself.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. Mm-hmm. What is your vision for over here?
So I was kind of thinking, since all these doors upstairs are going to be locked, about possibly just removing the doorway down here.
Mm-hmm.
And making this another little like lobby and stuff. So if you do want to have meetings up here, they don't have to wait downstairs in the public air. They can actually be up here waiting for you.
I like that a lot. Truly incredible. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Excellent. I really like the way that you made the space dynamic.
Yeah. Also, I think AC is gonna want like a little gym somewhere, and I'm not sure what to do about that.
I think AC will take custody of one of the rooms and perhaps turn it into a dojo if he is so inspired.
Oh, ja, dojo. Ja. Okay, ja.
Indeed. I am going to make my way up to Bolingbrook shortly. If either of you wish to join me, I will also notify our community service members that we are going to be meeting at Bolingbrook. I suppose that'll make things easier in the long run.
Yes, I did just get off the phone with Dr. Toe, and he just asked if you could give him a quick call.
I absolutely can.
Do you need his phone number, or you've got it already?
I believe I have it. Let me double check.
Hello.
Hello, Inkiflam. How are you on this day?
Hello, Inkiflam, Eliza. Very well, very well. I hear you guys got some plans with the prison.
Yes, indeed. Today we're bringing some of our community service members up to do some lifer outreach. And I wasn't 100% sure who was on duty because I didn't really see anyone on the lemon list. And I wanted to make sure it was okay that whether we ought to use either the warehouse or simply visitation. It's going to be a little bit of a I guess, a workshop style outreach session for anyone who is interested in joining.
Gotcha. I believe you have talked to Yui about it, right?
Yes, I have indeed.
And you were given a key?
I had a key previously from working with Warden Gary Cabin, and Yui mentioned that since we had been working with Scotty and Gary, that we are given leeway to continue the program. But still, regardless, even though I have a key, I want to make sure I'm being respectful to those on duty and not simply barging in by virtue of me having a key.
No, yeah, of course. I do appreciate that. Just to, I'm just double checking with you, of course. All right. Well, when are we expecting you, really?
We were planning on going up in about 10 minutes, if that is not too short notice.
No, not at all. We can do that. We're gonna do it at the warehouse, since
Perfect.
You guys have been doing it there. Any other requests, really?
Honestly, that is all we have. Of course, it's the mentorship program isn't mandatory, so any lifers that are interested in joining, it will be myself, a couple of our Nu Epsilon mentors, and a couple of our community service volunteers who are hoping to count up their hours, as it were.
Gotcha. And how long would you say this would go for?
I would say half an hour max, probably. I don't anticipate it really going any longer than that. If it does, I'll be quite surprised.
All right, understood. All right, well, we'll be rounding up the people, and we'll be heading our way to the warehouse, and we'll be waiting for you in front of the warehouse.
Oh, excellent. We'll meet you there then.
All right, see you there.
Indeed.
Keflam.
Keflam. Wink. Kithlam!
Hey, Eliza, how are things?
Doing quite well. I just realized that we have a community service volunteer thing that we're doing at the prison in about 10 minutes. So I
Oh,
am
no. Okay.
probably not going to make it to the meeting in time, but depending
All good, all
on
good.
how long the community service a project is, I might be able to make it a little late. I'll try to keep you all updated on that.
Yeah, just shoot me a message or give me a call and I can let you know how things are looking.
Oh, most certainly. Well, sorry I did not even think about that till right now,
All
but
good, all good. It happens.
I'll catch up with you after then.
All right, sure. See you then.
Indeed. Kiflam.
Bye-bye.
Or possibly just, I don't know, job maybe, or just maybe not so much a jacket, something that just lets the legs pop. Especially with your hair being so potent. I'm not sure what word to use there.
Vibrant?
Ja, vibrant. Yeah, because if you have like a lot of vibrance in your chest, that's gonna take away from like all that work you did on your do, you know?
Yeah. I appreciate the advice. Thank you very much.
Ja. Also, what do we think of the walkways over here? Like, is that a good change or compared to like the room that was just chilling out here?
I actually like it quite a bit. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. Let's see. What do we plan on putting up there?
I don't know. I was honestly thinking you guys could probably furnish it. I was also
Perfect.
thinking about adding some curves to the corner sections, kind of like right there.
That is so
Probably
smart.
not in that corner.
It'll
but definitely on
synthesize
this
the
side.
space a bit more. I like it.
Ja.
Hey, what up, Satan? Ah, incredible. Well, I shall not tarry too much longer. I could probably heap mountains of praise upon your work, but I'm going to make my way up to the prison. If anyone wishes to join, you are more than welcome.
Most
Oh,
certainly.
Ja. I may lose my mind at any point whatsoever. But if I do, just don't worry about it. I will not be back.
Understandable, indeed. How long will you be around today, Klay?
As long as I'm capable of being around, probably.
Aha.
But I wanted to do more work on the building today.
Aha. Immaculate.
I'm really running low on funds, and I still have to purchase like lights and walls.
You
Not
know
that
what?
they're
Let
super
us
expensive or anything.
take care of that after our workshop here, if you are interested.
Ja,
You've worked
fine.
what, 15 hours?
So 15 hours of actual work.
Mm.
Definitely 15 to 17 hours of actual work now.
Good to know.
So it's totally whatever you want to actually like count.
Of course, anything else that you have paid out of pocket, please do invoice us such.
I don't know. Basically, everything you paid me has gone into furniture and food. So, I don't know.
Actually, we have a couple extra minutes. We have like 8 minutes until 3, right?
Yeah, probably.
This is very legal. This is very legal.
I wasn't watching.
There are things I am confident on giving advice for. Driving probably not my best suit. Could you remind me of your state ID, please?
12689. And also, like, it seems like the more legal you try to drive, the more chances of getting a ticket you have.
This is true. 12689. Yeah. That's reasonable, I think. One, 2, 6, 8, 9. All right, I'm just gonna make sure I fill it out in our sheet here because it's a pretty big expense. Hey, Baka Vinny, what's up? What is up? How's it going? How you doing? We've got time, right? Zero's Fireblood, what's up? How we doing, everybody? How's it going? What's up? What's poppin'? I just realized we didn't have any music playing. Embarrassing. 1, 2, 6, 8, 9. Okay, easy. 1, 2, 6, 8, 9. And then... Easy.
Totally.
Is he freaking out from the money? Are you quite all right?
Ja, I'm fine.
Ah.
Ja, thank you.
Huh?
Thank you.
Thank me for what?
Paying me.
Patch Adams, what's up? I mean, I am
You
doing
didn't,
what is
like-
right, yes?
Ja, you didn't like put an extra 0 in on accident, did you?
Not that I recall, no.
Okay, cool. Ja.
You have done some incredible work, brother. You should be very proud of yourself.
I mean, thank you. I mean, I've theoretically had money. I've never actually had money, so thank you.
Oh, thank you. I can barely imagine the amount of labor, emotional, physical, and otherwise. Cognitive. Mental.
Ja,
Spiritual.
Honestly, it's honestly like, I think I might just start a business of doing this because honestly, this has been like almost like meditation. Honestly, it's been super therapeutic.
I heard that Helios and Mikey at the Vinewood not Vinewood, I keep saying Vinewood, Vespucci Restoration Project have been seeking out your skills.
Oh shit, they haven't reached back out to me, but yeah, we showed them the floor plan and everything.
They mentioned that they were quite excited to work with you.
Yeah, I'd be super stoked to help out.
Well, if you need a path or would like direction to a path of getting a business license.
I don't know. I was thinking of just like freelancing
it.
honestly. Especially since like only a few people have actually seen my work so far that actually have stuff to work on.
Carmine's twat, that's
And there's
wild.
also that one lady that like wanted work done on a bar.
Ah.
but that was a while ago and she hasn't reached back out.
Ah. Well, I have to say, you have quite a skill. When we eventually do have our open house, I think it is only correct to have it as a showcase opportunity for you.
I would really appreciate that, honestly.
Mm-hmm. Indeed, brother.
And then I could actually start giving back to fucking Nu Epsilon and just, instead of just taking.
You've already been giving back quite a lot. I hope you don't feel beholden to us at all.
I don't know. I got chewed out for like an hour and a half yesterday, so.
We all have our disagreements, certainly. Perfect. Immaculate.
Sure. I might have to get a dirt bike if they're not too expensive.
I think a Manchez is 20k, but they are very fragile.
Oh shit, okay. I mean, like, I know how to ride, so it shouldn't be an issue.
I would have to say, for a dirt bike, honestly, Manchez might be your best bet.
Also, I'm probably gonna sit on this for a while. I don't know if I just want to go start spending the money right as soon as I got it.
Always a balance to be found.
Think about what I want to do with it, you know?
Shall I go retrieve the lifers?
Oh, I was about to give Christian a call.
Oh, okay.
Hello.
Hello in Kiflam. We are right outside the warehouse. Oh, perfect.
Hello.
Hi.
hello in Kiflam.
Hello in Kiflam.
Kiflam.
I'm not going to lie, I was shocked for a brief moment as I almost didn't recognize you.
Really?
I think I just might have uniform blindness. Hello in Kiflam.
Yeah, it could be. Hey,
Welcome, my dear siblings.
My bad.
So excited.
All right, well, welcome
Sorry,
everyone.
I saw a fly on you.
Indeed. It will be myself, Klay, Mike, of course you know, and then our two community service members.
Well, welcome everyone. Welcome.
How we doing?
Good. I'll invite you right over here. Let's come over here.
Wonderful. After you all.
I'm having a stroke. Okay, I'm cool.
Oh yeah, they took away Eliza's key.
All right. So, where do we usually have these meetings?
We've been using either the classroom or the mirror room, but I think the classroom was probably the most appropriate for what we seek to do today.
I would say so. Yeah. That's the case.
I don't think anyone's dressed up the mirror room yet, so yeah.
I'm not really aware of that room. Honestly, we've had a lot of renovations around this area, so some of these might have changed.
Well, certainly.
Oh, awesome.
All right, well, follow me.
Yes, indeed.
Oh shit, we got a couple people over here.
Yes, indeed. Wonderful.
Yeah, that's what I was looking at, but now look at this shit. It's all fucking coming crashing down because fucking Gary's fucking dumbass.
Hello in Kiflam, all.
Hey,
Kiflam, everybody. Kiflam, how we doing?
Kiflam.
What's up, Eliza? How you doing?
Wonderful to see you all. Yes, indeed. I do hope that you are having a wonderful day, and thank you so much for availing us on this day.
I'm in a bit of a mood.
Oh, well, you have every right to be such.
Yeah. I managed this place and they took it from me.
Kiflam, brother.
My poor seeds.
Oh.
What do you mean they took it from you? What does that mean?
Well, apparently our ex-warden had his fingers in the cookie jar, if you feel me.
Mm.
So who pays 3 mil for 3 benches?
3
Somebody
mil?
sold this place?
No, he didn't sell it. There was some shit on receipts that he paid 3 mil for, and now
Damn.
marshals are looking into shit.
Jesus.
Questioning my ass too, because I manage this.
Most certainly. As we all know, trust is a mirror, and once it is cracked, well, you will always see that little bit of doubt that reflects back unto you whenever you look upon. So today I figured we would do sort of a group workshop in conjunction with our brave and intrepid community service volunteers today on the themes of redemption and honesty. And I am quite curious standing here. Well, actually, for those of us who are already not acquainted, let us go about the room and introduce ourselves, shall we? My name is Eliza Stellano, and I am the founder of Nu Epsilon. I'll throw it to my right, as is customary.
Hello, Nkiflam. I am Mike Seth. I also work here at the DOC. Good to see everybody again.
To see you.
Yo, DC?
Oh, me.
Whose turn is it?
Just sitting back and letting them drive it.
Kiflam.
Yo, what's up, everybody? I'm Nicholas. Everybody calls me Nico. I used to run this place.
Is it my turn?
Certainly, we shall snake about the room.
Hello, my name is Lang. I'm a serial killer. And I'm free now.
Kiflam to that.
Y'all want to brag about my charges? Shit.
I'm Bruce Willis, better known as Willie.
Is it my
That's
turn?
it.
Yeah, I'll go last.
Hello and Kiflam. My name is CJ. I'm just here because I like to volunteer. It's my favorite hobby.
That's what I've been doing for the last 2 months.
And
that was a lie, if I'm being honest.
What?
Nobody just likes to volunteer.
I do. It brings me joy seeing other people happy.
My name's Baron Von Eva. I used to run this place. I mean, just the farm portion of it. If that meant anything, I guess. I don't know anymore. And I stole candy from a baby.
You have a great name.
You have a great
Gotta put the doctor in there, Baron.
I'm not a doctor. I don't get it. I have a degree from DeVry University. It's like a certificate. It's not even like really
For
that
arch
important.
villainy, come on, man. You gotta.
No, I don't have a doctorate. I'm not Dr. Von Evil. It's just Dr. Wait, God damn it. Messing me up.
Indeed. Well, Kiflam to that
Everybody
indeed.
thinks I'm evil scientist, but I'm not.
Well, I'm Klay Peters. I've been volunteering with Nu Epsilon for a number of weeks now. I used to have money and now I don't, but kind of do. I don't know. Kiflam, everyone.
Kiflam.
Indeed.
Like an inheritance or something?
Something like trust funds, governments, assholes, parents, dickheads.
Cool.
Thank you.
Indeed. Now, I want to present a question to the group here. When we speak upon forgiveness, what is something that comes to mind?
I was saying sorry.
Saying sorry. All right. Anyone
Atoning
else?
for your sins?
That's a good one.
Atoning for your sins. Now, Willie, I'm quite curious. What
does atonement look like?
Guess it depends on how serious your sins were.
Let us say, well, I will pick on Dr. Baron von Evil as an example here. Let us say you stole candy from a royal baby. What would atonement look like then?
Giving the baby 2 pieces of candy.
So basically, a doubling upon an equivalent exchange of sorts.
I don't know. I didn't graduate high school. I don't know what you said.
Basically, doing a one-on-one exchange. You know, Baron stole candy from a baby, gave a piece of candy back, and added another as apology. Is that adequate atonement?
That's usually what you do when you fuck up a drug deal.
Now, what if we talked about something a little more severe? A little more drastic? You cannot simply return a life, yes? So what then?
Get rid of the body.
That's a good one, yeah.
Bones.
And that is atonement.
Okay.
Oh!
So that's
She
it. So
feels
that's
the
an
same way
example.
we all do about Mike.
Now that is the question. Is it equal and suitable for Mike to hit me twice in order for atonement to happen? That was an accident.
No.
Well,
In the
then.
yard, we like hit each other back. It's just fun.
Well then, Mike, I
So-
shall ask you, what is atonement in this
shit.
situation, now that I have struck you? That was an accident.
For you or for me?
Well, me atoning unto you for striking you.
No, I think an apology would be acceptable.
Well then, I would say, Mike, I apologize for striking you. That was not appropriate.
Apology accepted.
Now everyone else in the room, has atonement happened?
No.
No, DC, tell me.
How do I apologize to my dead wife and friend that I murdered?
Does anyone have any suggestions for
That's a good
DC?
question. I think you're doing it right now, honestly.
Oh, by admitting to it.
By serving his time as well.
Yeah, that's true.
Time machine.
A time machine.
I mean, apparently, shooting people is, one thing, but electrocution is a step too far. How do I come back from that?
I think we might have a unique opportunity to open the floor for questions for someone who may be able to speak onto this with a little more experience and wisdom than I can. If, Lang, if you are willing to come to the front of the room and indulge us, perhaps your experience here might be valuable to these people seeking their own version of atonement.
Oh shit. Yeah, I remember this guy.
Yeah, I was in. So, what was your name again with the afro?
DC.
DC, I was in your shoes. Not so long ago, and I do believe for you to atone, and feel like you've been forgiven. The best thing you can do is admit to what you have done, and serve the consequence that is bestowed upon you, my friend.
Can
Do it with honor and dignity. No cheating.
Let me throw something back at you.
Okay.
What if you was married to Sab and you caught him in bed with Tony and you killed them both? Would you be able to forgive yourself for that?
I would not.
That was deep, man.
Good question. However, I would have probably broken down mentally and then served my punishment, whatever it may have been. At the very least, you know, in some way, not let their deaths go in vain.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Was the shotgun blast to your leg proper atonement for murdering Cassie?
Jesus.
I wasn't gonna go there, but
I believe it was not.
Fair enough.
Yeah. Any other questions?
I do have a question.
Yeah. Sure.
So you've murdered plenty of people. And
Richie, thank you for the follow.
how do you keep going?
That is a good question. I feel like, well, for a while, I didn't think I was gonna keep going, but life has a funny way of showing you when, you know, there's still things I need to accomplish before I go.
I appreciate the advice, Brother Lane.
Anytime, Keflon. Any other questions?
Just one, I think. Is atonement something you think you will achieve, or something that you'll always be striving for?
Such a good fucking question. Let's fucking go, Clay.
I don't think it's something I ever. Well, I would have liked for it to happen, but I knew it's not something you kind of seek. It just kind of comes your way, as long as you're willing to, you know, tackle the issue head on and not run from it.
Keflam.
Damn.
Yeah, Keflam.
Might have been a little aggressive with my shit.
Any other questions?
I kind of a general.
Okay.
Do you think that like seeking forgiveness and atonement is more of like a selfish endeavor?
Ooh, these are good
want to make yourself
questions!
Feel better for the thing instead. Shouldn't it be more of a selfless act?
I think it depends on the context. I, for one, did not seek atonement necessarily for myself. I've had, you know, some things kind of going on in my life that I needed to tend to, and I could not until I got over, you know, all the bullshit that happened.
Well, if there are no other questions, of course, you've already spoken on it briefly. But if you
I
have
would love
any,
to hear, you know, the perspective of a volunteer that's not forced to be here, actually, on what they think about atonement.
well, I think that is quite excellent indeed. Well, before we swap chairs, as it were, do you have any final bits of advice for these individuals who are seeking their own form of atonement?
The only advice I would have is do not run from it. Embrace whatever may lie before you, even if it might be unsettling or hard to deal with.
Lessons that are quite difficult to come by at times, indeed. CJ, would you be so kind as to join us up here? I think these individuals would very much benefit from your perspective as well.
Wow, I would love to.
Now, any questions for Charlie in regards to redemption or atonement?
Why are you here? You don't need to be here.
Hey, Bismarck,
I'm
what's up?
here because there's people in here that need to see that there's people that support them. Well,
Probably think you're better than us, don't you?
I definitely don't think I'm better than a lot of people in here.
It seems as though
You think
Lang
you're
is
better than
perhaps
me?
doubting your honesty to some degree.
Yeah, well, I'm used to that.
Used to it. Charlie, why don't you speak to these wonderful lifers here about what does honesty mean to you?
Honesty. Well, I think it's something that's important to have.
It also get you killed.
That's very true. It can also get you killed.
It can.
You know, there's a time and a place for honesty. I don't think it's fair to just say that it's always the best option. But I feel like a place like this, when you're surrounded by like-minded people who, you know, who want to atone for their actions. I mean, some of you, I'm sure not all of you feel the same way, but that's where it's a spot you can be honest and open. And that's how you're gonna progress through that.
This is a
What are
very
you
good
trying to
point.
atone for while you're here?
I have nothing to atone for. I am here to support people. I'm here because seeing other people progress in that brings me joy.
They've got
brings me
their own
happiness.
thing going on.
Our pain brings you joy. Is that what you're saying?
No, that's not what I'm saying. I
You
think
should know
watching
what
you.
you said to me.
Yes, I know him. Watching you I guess, move on from the pain brings me joy. And if you have to go through more of it to do that, then sure.
That's fucked up.
I have a question for you.
Yes.
Mr. Lang here admitted to the murder and execution of Cassie. How does you honestly feel that he murdered your friend?
Yeah, cults, bro. Yeah, they got something going on there.
It's a very good fucking question.
That's a crazy question.
Because I remember seeing you around yard a few times, and you're pretty chummy with Cassie.
Cassie was a very close friend of mine. Yes.
What?
Correct.
Damn.
I was just getting to get close to her too.
Chat, I knew this was gonna be a little spicy, but I didn't know it was gonna be this spicy.
Don't feel
Ooh.
well.
Why are you trying to avoid the answer to that question?
I'm gonna be sick. I think somebody needs some atonement, and walking away from her problems is not gonna
The
solve
truth
that.
shall set you free.
Kiflam, brothers.
Kiflam.
Kiflam.
I suppose, you know what, we bring up a somewhat good point, a little bit of a tangent here. When it comes to atonement, is honesty important, or is simply the act of saying I'm sorry good enough?
Lie to me. I'm good with it.
So as long as the actions are done, the script is read, the social schema satisfied, that is perfectly fine with you.
There's a bigger picture in play. I'm just a mere puppet.
Don't talk about yourself like that, brother.
Well, idle hands is the devil's playground.
So, and forgive me if I am reading too much into this, but is this more about your interpretation of your own self-value, or you simply do not feel like it is worthwhile standing up for yourself for the apology that you're properly owed? Sometimes it is more hassle than one would wish it to be, is it not? Someone, I don't know, bumps you with their car as you are walking across the crosswalk, and, well, any righteous person in their mind, of course, would want to demand an apology because your life
Damn
was put
right.
in danger. But
Damn right.
the person who ought to do the apologizing is the one driving a several-ton vehicle, and, well, who's to say they won't make that little bump a little more intentional next time?
I get what you're putting down.
Picking it up as well.
There are going to be times where it is not, quotation marks, worth it, end quotation marks, to seek an apology. But does that mean you are any less deserving of one? Any less deserving of recompense?
Good question.
I'm quite curious if anyone in the room has any supporting or dissenting ideas for this is a discussion.
I do feel like a little self-serving, trying to get redemption for my crimes. But, you know, what else am I supposed to do?
Exactly. I agree with that, actually.
I
It's also a
believe
good question.
everyone deserves a second chance, you know? We might have messed up our lives, but we're still alive. And, you know, we can't take back what we did. We can't take back the people's lives that we took, but maybe in some way in the future, we can make up for that, you know, on the other side of the bars. Do more good than the evil we've brought to this world.
I'm hearing some talk of balance, remittance, recompense to some degree. I must ask you all, how much is a human life worth?
Depends
About
on
tree
who.
fitty.
Tree fitty, what, dollars? Yen? Hot dogs?
Costco hot dog's only $1.50.
350
You can't put a
years
price
in the
on
pen.
somebody's life. Impossible.
Ah, priceless. So how can you make a redemption on something that is priceless?
Well, honestly, really, that's a very loaded question. There's a lot of layers to peel back from that.
It is indeed quite simplistic, the questions I am posing here. A lot of nuance that is very difficult to discuss in a simple half-hour exercise as we are doing right now. But if we wanted to be reductive, truly reductive, how much is a life worth?
Well,
a bridge, a building, another life? Then begs the question, whose life has more value than others?
Well, at the time, my wife's life meant shit to me, but you try telling that to her family.
Ah, so one could say, based off of what you just said, life, a person's life, matters differently to different people. Yes.
True.
That is so...
The reality is we are worth nothing. We're here. We're here only for a moment, a brief moment, like a flash.
How is that not everything?
Damn, Klay. Oh!
We gotta make the most of the time we have, because it's fleeting.
This is
But
true.
once we all die, you know, we'll all be forgotten. You know, this place will cease to exist. Until we get knocked down, something else built over it. No one will remember who we are.
We're not here for a long time, we're here for a fun time.
Nah, we all fucking down, the world keeps spinning.
That's right.
I think we have someone that could perhaps offer a unique perspective on this. Klay, would you like to come up here and perhaps speak about the nature of the human existence briefly?
Can I say no?
Can you?
I don't know. I've been trying to walk out for the past 5 minutes, but sure, I'll talk. What's the question?
Just a couple of brief sentences on the nature of human existence and whether or not our existence inherently has value just by being.
so dumb.
I mean, you guys have made the statement that life is meaningless because we're here for a fleeting moment in the grand cosmic scheme of things. But if that's the case, then why would we lock away those who take? But also, my question is, what is the point of being locked away if there's no way of giving back what has been taken?
Fuck it
There's
up,
so
Klay!
many conflicting ideas on how to get the world in the right place, and I don't know how to put those words together right now. I do apologize.
Because it's idiots in the world. And everybody has an opinion.
Ja, thank you.
Kiflon, brother. Good job.
No need to apologize, brother. I did indeed put you on the spot. Well, we certainly we covered quite a few very easily traversable subjects today. But does anyone have any closing thoughts they would like to share on ideas of either redemption or apologies or making amends?
I'd like to say one thing to Lang. You know, we'll never forget Cassie, but maybe someday.
Hey, Tor, thanks
we
for the
can
follow.
Understand why it happened, and maybe begin to forgive you a little bit.
I know.
I appreciate that, brother. Thank you.
You know what I mean? You don't understand. We all understand what happened. Got in too deep. Is what it is. It's the life we live, man. What do you think we're in here for, Willie?
Kiflon.
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 Perhaps a somber note, but one that is worthwhile lingering on. I appreciate you all coming to this little workshop talk. I hope you all at least took something a little new from this. I know I certainly did.
Yeah, me too. I appreciate it.
Yeah, me as well.
Perfect. Well, I suppose we'll call this little mini workshop adjourned. Thank you very much to our intrepid community service members who joined us on this day, and, well, the one who also walked out.
I was
She
told there
ran
would be
from her problems,
snacks.
guys. So she'll never find atonement.
Ooh, damn, he dropped some knowledge on the way out.
Oh, hell yeah.
I need air.
That's the only reason I was here for.
I got issues with that man, but he knows what he's talking about.
Well, if anyone wishes to have any post conversations, I'm more than happy to make myself welcome. I know we covered some pretty heavy subjects today, so if you have any other workshops you would perhaps rather we do in the future, I am very open to any suggestions.
Hey, Eliza, show this man Nico the way as you have shown me. He has shown interest, but I can't properly sell, you know, the goodness that you are doing. So it'd be better to hear it from you.
You're doing a good
Saint
job,
herself.
DC, man.
Oh, man, I
Give yourself some
appreciate
credit. He's been spreading.
Hey, Lizards in chat, what's up? I suppose, I don't know if there's really anything I've done that is sellable, but I appreciate the kind words nonetheless.
He got me interested, you know. Just want to see what it's all about.
I imagine you already have one of our pamphlets, right?
Yeah, I had the book.
Oh,
like a
incredible.
month ago.
Perfect.
And he gave me my coin 2 days ago.
Well, indeed. Honestly, if you have any questions or if there's any way we can assist you on whatever aims or journey you seek to go on, I am more than happy to help however I can. Of course, you know, we have Mike and Klay and our other, you know, mentors that work with the nonprofit that are more than happy to veil themselves as well. I know different point of views tend to be helpful in this kind of journey.
Yeah, I have a past, so I'm trying to atone for that thing I did.
Well,
Still
I
working
admit.
on it.
Well, my hands are certainly not clean, so.
Yeah. Neither I thought a lot of us.
Mm.
To be honest with you.
You should take those gloves off sometime and wash them.
Oh, I do.
Okay.
I have like about 4 of them that I rotate in and out.
Oh, okay.
Mm.
No, I meant your hands. Like get like a nice pumice. You know, scrub off the dead skin.
I bathe.
If you got tough hands.
I mean, I bathe.
Hands.
I do manual labor. Indeed.
Baron, what are you trying to say, brother?
I'm not saying that she's stinky. No.
It
She said
seems
she,
like you're.
she said she had dirty hands. Okay, jeez.
I think it was just like a metaphor.
Metaphorically, brother.
I'm sorry. I don't understand these
Ah.
metaphors.
Well, that is my mistake, indeed.
Yeah, we appreciate you coming out.
Hmm.
Means a lot.
Of course. And, if you have any questions for me or if there's any way that we can help further assist with these programs, do let me know. I know we're sort of in the, I suppose, infant stages of getting the program really off its feet. But I think having these opportunities for, people who are either doing community service projects and also you yourselves to exchange ideas. I think, I imagine there's value in that, but if it is something that you are A, not interested in, and B, feel like it is more wasting your time or begging too much, not to be gauche about it, but emotional labor, we can pivot, most certainly.
I feel you. No, I'm usually have a few ideas I'm trying to cook up a lot, so I'll be interested.
Indeed, and we're still getting things sort of organized with the whole lifer speed meet and greet idea at visitation. So hopefully in the next day or so we'll have more details settled, because we want to make sure it's done on a day where you all are most interested and available and not put upon by any means.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
Oh, Eliza. Also, I want to bring to your attention that Mr. Willie back there has some revisions. We should make to the.
Oh, Willie, the lifer book.
Ah, perfect.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Well, me, Fiona, we had a couple just,
adjustments.
It is almost perfect. It came out so good. You did such a great job.
I understand that the photocopier was being a little funky on some pages, so if you need me to reprint anything, I'd be more than happy to do such.
Yeah, I think there's a couple things. I just I really wanted to add a group photo in there.
Indeed.
And Fiona made a suggestion, and some of the spots where there's just just little open spots, maybe we add some doodles, like somebody was doodling on it while they were writing. Just little things like that, little tweaks.
You know what? I think those might not have shown up as well when I photocopied it the first time. So I think I'll just switch out the light bulb so that it really scans the notebook properly.
You have Stewie as the author. He wasn't the author. He helped me with it, and a lot of other lifers had input. I don't know. Maybe you could just change that to written by lifers or something.
Easily
like that.
enough.
Yeah.
I like that.
But I mean, when I saw the front cover of it, it was just, I don't know, it was perfect. Yeah, it's
so good.
Very good, very good. You did such a good job.
I've done it better myself.
That's really nice. Easily done. And I'll see if I can reach out to either yourself or Fiona for a couple Polaroids, I suppose.
Yeah, we'll try to work on getting a good group photo. I think on like the last page, or maybe like tape to the back cover or something. Just a photo with a bunch of, I know we've
It's a good
taken
idea,
some.
man.
Yeah.
It's a really good idea.
Yeah. I think that, but I mean, overall, it's such a good job.
You have that group photo with Bongo.
Oh, dude. Okay. Oh, maybe that.
Actually, I wanted to bring up that Lifetime Achievement Award book from last year. We were thinking about maybe doing something maybe quarterly or half a year, because a lot goes on within that time. We lose a lot of people.
I
Maybe-
remember actually talking to Stewie about that. Maybe like 6 months after when he made the first one, we were gonna make a new one or something like that. Yeah. Or quarterly, whatever you guys decide. Yeah.
Easily done.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
I think that is quite excellent indeed. I will wait until a new group photo is submitted, and we will I will re-Xerox from there.
Awesome. Thank you. We really appreciate that. You put a lot of effort into that, and it really shows.
Well, that is very kind. You all truly put in the proper work in it, so that should be recognized.
Awesome.
Indeed. Well, I suppose before I take my leave for the moment, are there any other questions, or does anyone have any, I guess, one-on-one questions they wish to ask?
Not at this time, but I'm sure I'll find something.
All right.
I just want to say thank you for doing stuff like this. This was really helpful, I think, for some of us to start think about, our own atonements.
Well, of course, to different themes, and like I mentioned before, this is in service of you all. It's, not my intention at all to turn it into a zoo or a circus of sorts, for lack of a better phrase. So basically to give people an opportunity to humanize you a bit more, and you maybe to get some insight as to those who have, at least in the eyes of the courts, have sought out their own atonement.
No, we appreciate that. We're trying to change the way people think about us and how they view us and shit.
It'll be a little bit of an uphill battle, but more often than not, people are more compassionate than they give themselves credit for. They simply just need an opportunity.
Fair enough.
We know that you love to show your appreciation for the lifers, so I would like to take this opportunity to give you some flowers of appreciation.
Really? Oh!
You deserve them.
Incredible. Well, that really warms my heart. Thank you kindly.
And we had this made. There's gonna be a new series coming out. It's gonna be called Pocket Buddies.
Pocket. Oh wow.
So you can keep that one.
This is incredible. Thank you kindly.
Yeah, we'll have a whole series of lifers in DOC soon.
Well, I will make sure to keep an eye out for that.
Yeah.
And we will be bringing back the idea of the lifer trading cards and DOC trading cards, which I'm going to take some headshots today.
Incredible. Are you doing that in conjunction with Seth, or is this a separate project? Perfect. That is quite exciting indeed. Well, with that said, I do not wish to take up too much more of your valuable time.
Yeah, we kept you long enough.
No. You have not kept me at all. I hope you understand that. But with that said, I appreciate you all for being here. We'll do more like these in the future, and maybe even shake it up. I hope you can excuse me.
Sounds good. Yeah, no problem. Take care.
Hello, and Kiflam.
Hey, Kiflam, Eliza, how you doing?
Quite effervescent. Yourself?
I'm doing good. Sorry I had to jet out of there. I just wanted to make sure, Charlie was all right.
Oh, it is very good that you have, that you are caring for the person who accompanied you. Thank you very kindly, Kiflam. I'm a little remiss that I did not check in with you afterwards. I figured with the subject matter, it can get a little heavy
emotionally, and I hope, I hope both of you are quite all right.
Me, I'm good. I face my demons. I've dealt with them, head on. She might not be so good though. I don't know. You might have to, we have to
A
find
little
ways
follow-up?
maybe to, do a little follow up. Get her to, be willing to, face her problems, whatever they may be.
I really must apologize. I did not realize that she and Cassie were so close. I would have been more thoughtful about the setup of today's workshop.
I mean, truth be told, I honestly wasn't aware of that. I was, but not the depth, I guess, of the connection.
Well, as is the way. Well, I will be available for the rest of the day, just about, if you have any additional questions or if there's any other way we can be of service. We really appreciate you for taking your valuable and court-ordered time out to help these lifers out.
And same goes, to you. I'll be around if you need me. Give me a call.
Indeed. Kiflom,
Did you ever figure out who? Did you ever figure out who invested into your building or whatever? By the way.
Not as of yet. A very generous and anonymous donor.
Okay. All right. All right, Les. Have a good day.
Kiflom.
Kiflom.
Are you quite all right, Klay?
Yeah, I just had to clear my head a little bit. Got a little dizzy there.
Was it a little, a bit much?
I mean, yeah, I probably could have talked at some points, but then, the more I thought about what I was, what I like to say, and then people kept talking, and then it just, I just got a little deep inside myself, so I apologize.
No apologies needed, brother. Such is the way.
But, no, that was great.
1 second, I have to respond to this real quick.
I'm also going to have a quick thought.
Of course. I do believe, I'm gonna see if the SecuroServ meeting is still going on, if you are interested in coming along.
Definitely. Just give me 2 minutes.
Oh, of course. Seth. Spot 33?
Spot _ the _ Dax Hunt, thanks for 33 months. Howdy.
Spot! Spot, thank you so much for the 33 months! Holy! What? What? Spot, thank you so much. Seth. Hello, and Kiflom.
Hey, we're pretty much gonna wrap things up soon, but a ton of people are still here. So if you want to send your ping, you can still come through, and I can give you the
300.
details. Ooh, nice. Okay. Sorry.
It's quite all right.
Jesus
It's one of those days.
Yeah, no, just the Rat King called me again. And, the problems don't stop. The problem it doesn't stop. I can't tell you once you're here. Though. Sorry for.
I will be there shortly. No
ranting
need
again.
for apologies. You are quite all right.
Yeah, you will see the cars outside, and you have to go to the right around the house to get into the backyard.
Easy
If
enough.
you can't find it, I can come and pick you up at the street, out front.
Perfect. We should be there in a couple of minutes.
Okay, cool. See you in a bit.
Kiflom.
I am present of mind and body.
What are your thoughts?
On?
The workshop we just had.
That was pretty fire. I didn't realize it was gonna be so deep. Yeah, and I didn't realize we were going. were those guys like volunteers or what is that?
So, Lang Buddha is doing community service hours as a part of his parole. And Charlie has been accompanying him, I imagine, to some degree, a willing volunteer to some degree. Oh.
Okay, so are they okay.
They're not volunteers. He's doing it because court order.
Okay.
And she seems to be doing it because he's doing it.
Okay, I
That's
gotcha.
my summation.
Yeah, I just didn't anticipate any conversations of such depth. And as soon as they crept up on a topic such as that, I kind of... Yeah, I wanted to leave as well.
Was it a bit much?
Can be, yeah.
Noted.
I mean, obviously
In regards to
everything is-
atonement? Or the existentialism?
I don't know how to put this. I don't know if this is a Klay problem.
Understandable.
Ja.
The nature of atonement and apology certainly is a harried ground to tread upon. But we're hoping to have more lighthearted fare for our workshops and whatnot in the future.
I mean, it's not like I didn't move here to face a lot of these problems. It's just,
We all have our limits, and that is perfectly understandable. If you had your dream workshop that you would run, it doesn't necessarily have to be a group, discussion sort of deal, what would you do?
like, honestly, I'm so bad at, like, planning things, and I've never really put on a workshop or anything. But, like, I still really like my idea of, like, the fashion, like, workshop.
I
Not
think
for,
I
like-
think that's a good idea.
Yeah, not for, like, like, fashion show type shit, but, like, just for, like, dressing in real clothes again, you know?
I'm now realizing.
What are we doing, by the way?
Going to the SecuroServ meeting, but I'm now realizing that.
Do you need to be, like, 2 roads up?
Yep.
Ja.
As is the way.
No, I might put together a little email for you that would more accurately state the issue I had.
No worries and no fret. We really appreciate all of the work that you have been putting in.
Ja, no worries. I think I can maybe say something simply here. So obviously, like, if you have, like, a mild sprain or something, you have a little injury, it's way better to obviously work it and walk on it, right? But, like, if you fell down a mountain and your entire body is completely fucked, it's probably not a good idea to work every part of it every day.
It's not going to
Ja.
be a good equivalent way to fix the ailments, indeed.
Yeah, so sometimes I just hurt a little more than I intend to.
Very understandable. All right, I know we did get here a little bit late, but I believe we should be in the right spot. It's pretty wild, huh?
Sorry, I thought I saw something.
It's quite all right.
Oh,
Hello
hi.
in Kiflam. Are we going the wrong way?
Yes, you are, but that's okay.
Ah.
Just follow me
shit,
over
okay.
here.
Follow you? Oh, wonderful.
Yeah,
pretty much everyone already had it out, and except for the people who like we got some people who really need to talk to you actually. So good timing
well.
that you're here.
Apologies for the
watch out.
the tardiness.
Yeah, it's a bit slippery.
Mm,
No,
a little.
Okay, that's okay.
Huh.
Yeah, it's a bit sus, but just hop the fence over
As
here,
is
it's
the
okay.
way. Perfect. Oh, hello, Kiflam. Apologies for my tardiness.
Oh.
Well, yeah, but yeah.
It's all
Hello,
good. It's all
Eliza.
good.
Hello.
Hello,
How's it
Kiflam.
going?
How are we all today?
Quite well. How are you?
Quite well indeed. Mysteriously productive day.
Ooh, that's good to hear.
Oh.
My apologies.
Another phone call.
Hello, Kiflam. Andy, can I give you a call back?
Absolutely. There's supposed to be. Diego told me there was some volunteer work today, and I don't know.
We
But
just
call
finished
me-
up with
call
one
me
of them,
back.
but we'll have
Dang
more.
it.
It's quite all right. We'll have another. I'll speak to you
Oh,
soon.
Bye.
Kiflam.
Wait, no, he's not out. Wait, let's begin that.
What?
Sometimes
the,
I'm just
avalanche
so
of phone
French
calls.
that I don't quite
Yes.
don't quite know.
I don't. Yeah, me neither.
Oh,
nope.
he's in the
There he goes.
Does anyone
He's
mind
that
if I
excited.
partake?
Oh, please.
No,
please
you
do.
go ahead. Go ahead.
Oh no, please take it. I put it there, but
Mm.
nobody wanted it, so please.
I mean, it's not that I
No one's
didn't
hungry.
want it. You know what I mean? I just everyone
Yeah,
else
everybody
should
just
have free
got
dips
their
first.
food. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's.
Well, yeah, and I
good.
also like my morning routine is like dropping by Takasuya.
Yeah,
So-
getting some food. So I think Junior wanted to give you an update about stuff, but he's over there having a talk. So I want to swoop in.
Swoop away.
And just all right. I love that. Okay. So we talked a little bit during the meeting about an internship program or internship event that we're gonna run, and the idea is basically to have a week, so like a business week, so 5 days of challenges for a group of interns. It's gonna be more like a game show or game
I love that. I love
type
that.
thing where we have some sort of
I
winner at
love
the end of
it.
the week. But the idea would be
I love
that each day, one SecuroServ business or someone partnered with SecuroServ would be running a challenge for this group of people, for the interns. So it could be, but like the simplest thing would be, okay, you get a product, you need to sell as much of this product as you can in, let's say, 30 minutes or whatever. Or it can be, it can be basically anything. As long as it's interesting, challenging, and there's a way to determine who did better than the rest. So this is something that I kind of proposed and wanted to hear from the different business owners if they're interested in coming up with something for an event like this. So that's why I also wanted to kind of check in with you. You don't have to know right away. And there are, of course, people like Bazin, myself, well, basically almost anyone who can help hone or like fine-tune those ideas. But I feel like you already do a lot of engagement stuff, so kind of could be up your wheelhouse.
I'd be, we would be absolutely delighted to be involved. I think it's an excellent
Lovely.
idea.
Perfect.
And I already kind of have an idea in mind.
Lovely. Okay.
Of what we
I knew.
Could I loose pitch it?
Hello,
Yeah.
Kiflam.
Hello, Kiflam.
Wait.
Quite well. How are
Yeah.
you?
Come back to the circle.
Doing good. Doing good.
We can also, we can also chat about it later because I have to run.
Oh, of course.
But yeah, let me.
Just write it down so we
bump
don't
into
I'll
lose
be
that.
around.
Yeah. Keep it in your brain, and I'll
It's
reach
very.
out.
It
Okay,
will be
I've gotta
somewhat
go.
similar to another event we will be doing, but a little more competitive.
Ooh, perfect.
Ooh.
That
Oh,
sounds
I'm
great.
getting
I'm
all
excited.
the
I'm excited. Okay.
Indeed.
I gotta go.
Take
but,
care,
but,
Kiflam.
love
Alright.
to hear. Yeah.
Bye,
All right,
Sunny.
Bye,
Oh,
Sunny.
shit, I
Wait,
don't
do you
have
need a
car.
ride?
I don't know how I'm gonna go.
Do you need to like? I can quickly drop you off somewhere and then just head back.
Please,
Where do you need to
thank
go?
you.
Yeah. Excuse me?
The food court.
Yeah,
Obviously.
I got you.
That's where I live.
Obviously.
Seth, have you filled in Eliza with all the bits you missed?
Saini pretty much told her about the internship thingy.
Mm-hmm.
And
I have to finish a meeting, but I will talk to you.
My apologies again for my tardiness. I appreciate you all for filling me in.
No problem.
Now, of course. Yeah,
my
basically we went through the new businesses we signed, which would be Michal's Airline, Saini's Job Connect, job agency, and Rissa's Candy Shop, which you may have heard about, that recently opened.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the SecuroServ house, basically, whoever's not on the panel yet or doesn't have keys yet, it's pretty much finished, the decorating stuff. We just need to get all the what's it called? The furniture, yeah. And it's going to be a place for basically business meetings that anyone can hold there. Which is pretty cool. And yeah, there were some suggestions. Let me see. Oh god. Yeah, the internship program was a big part of it. I think that's like the most important stuff, actually. There was a bunch of people. We did talk a lot.
Yeah, I do have something to talk to you as Nu Epsilon about. Can you look at your phone? I'm sharing a document.
Indeed.
That is a new.
Hey, thanks for the follow. What's up?
It's this initiative that I'm trying to set up with partner businesses. I would like to talk with Nu Epsilon as distributors.
Sorry, guys.
I will let you read to see what a distributor is in that context, but you can see it.
I must say, this is quite intriguing.
Oh, yep. So, those coupons, vouchers, tickets would be given away for free. Distributors, I would say if you guys are interested in being the ones that do it, I think I thought about you for the food stamps.
Aha!
So you would be able to get to just give them away to people that they think would need food at some point. They would go to one of our partner businesses. I have a few people down in the food sheet that I do want to work with primarily. First. Let me. 1 second.
No worries.
And maybe the taco shop. I will see. Like I'm still working on getting those deals first. I think mechanic shops are down. I'm not sure about food just yet, but I did think about you guys as the main distributor for the food stamps.
Incredible.
That's pretty much what I wanted to talk about. I do have to run.
Of
but
course.
Here's the idea is on the table. I'm probably also going to do 1 or 2 more house demolition / furniture building things
perfect.
down in Vespucci. So some more of those might happen.
Well, that is quite exciting.
Yep. So I do have to run, but I hope you guys have a nice day.
You as well. Thank you kindly for the update, Helios.
Bye.
You take care.
Lots of stuff happening.
Certainly.
Right. Sorry, Seth. Do go. I'm meant to be meeting with an artist up here shortly, so I'm gonna be on my phone for 2 minutes, and then I'll catch up with you guys.
Indeed.
Yeah. One of the most important talks we had, which we would like pretty much everyone's input on, so it's kind of good that you two guys are here, is pretty much for because I mean SecuroServ it has grown quite a bit. You know, there's 10 affiliated businesses, or non-profit as Nu Epsilon is
Wow. Mhm.
affiliated, and we have the one house on Jamestown Street. And basically, we were debating two different options, right? One of them would be we have the possibility to purchase potentially some more property on Jamestown Street. And the idea would be to turn it into a little bit of a mini card center where everyone, people get their own, like the affiliated businesses get their own spaces in these properties and can operate from there, do advertisement. And, it could be cool because you could have things like like a street festival, for example, or like yard sales. Oh, Mike is calling me. The other thing would be pretty much to just utilize the card center for the same thingy, but we weren't quite like there's pros and cons for both options, right? Sorry, let me. Hey, Mike.
Well, hell yeah.
Incredible ideas all around.
Yeah, there's a lot of things just like up in the air right now. And it's also like one of those things where it's like we might do a little bit of both. You know what I mean? Like when it comes to Jamestown, obviously we are limited by properties, right? We're lucky that we got the one that we did. More might come available, but like, we never know. And then also when it comes to like the court center, it's how much can we use it? How much can we push them to let us use it more? You know what I mean?
It's I think that's actually quite smart. Myself and a couple of our other members were sort of touring the space yesterday as we were a little surprised that it had not been open as much.
Oh my god, right? Well, and the other thing is like they do like these beta days, which feel like they're almost always on Fridays, relatively late into the day. And I don't know about y'all, but like I'm rarely like able to get into the city on those days. So it's been a challenge even for me, right? And I try to be there at all the things that we do, but we just gotta nudge Nino and whomever wins the the mayoral election.
I believe it's either a Party or Nino for Los Santos, yes?
I believe so. And I've been
That's what
seeing
I'm
Party's been like campaigning hard. So like as much as like the incumbent type advantage might be like on Nino's side, Party's going in. So it might be closer than we all think.
Everyone I've asked, I've actually heard has voted for Party.
Oh damn. Yeah, maybe some people just want something new.
Yeah. I've also only asked one person.
Oh, well, sample size of one, very good.
So funny.
I guess so.
That was sarcasm, but
Oh, okay. My bad.
We can just ask more people,
Indeed.
Ja, who'd you vote for?
I voted for Nino.
Oh, shit. So it's 50-50 right now.
I guess so,
If you're right, it is pretty close.
Indeed.
How was Nu Epsilon?
Doing quite well. We had a workshop at the prison today that I think went pretty well. So just some difficult subjects were broached, but as will be, especially when we're discussing things like redemption and whatnot.
Yeah. I'm glad to hear it's going well. Have y'all like made much progress on decorating the new place?
I think this is an excellent moment for me to. I'm a little remiss. Have either of you been introduced to Klay as of yet?
Oh, I don't believe so.
Klay, decorator and remodeler extraordinaire.
Ooh.
Yeah, I met you yesterday, right, Klay?
Ja, possibly. In the
I
van?
Indeed.
I do have good news for you.
Ja. Oh, sweet. Okay.
I'll just get these signed by Nino.
Oh shit, Ja.
Oh, wonderful.
Yeah, he said he signed them, and he said, he's very very thankful for all your support and keeping all of the plushies.
Kiss one,
Sweet.
DC.
Thank you.
Is it quite all right if I give you a call back in about 5 minutes?
Sure, no problem at all.
I'm so sorry. I'll give you a call back.
It's okay.
Oh, I agree. I frequently do like some window shopping on properties, just on the off chance that anything, opens up. And this is actually a place that I've looked at a lot.
I love to,
like,
but I
the
wish
view of this yard
It is
like,
incredible.
crazy.
I wish more houses on Vinewood came for sale, or just more houses full stop.
I agree.
You can see the Epsilon Center from
sucks, but
here.
It is what
It's
it
a
is.
great view. I'm feeling a little close to the edge, but it's a great view. You're right.
Eh, you'll be all right.
Yeah, if you don't like heights, this may not be the property for you, but
Ja maybe.
Cha.
yeah, we really are hanging over the edge, aren't we? God damn.
Okay.
Yeah, we can nudge on over a little bit if that makes you feel
Thank
a little
you.
bit comfortable.
Or just like stop talking about it. That's fine too.
Yeah.
Thank you. No, as far as the decorating of the new Epsilon building, yeah, it's actually come quite a long ways. I guess it has. I don't know. I've been in there for fucking days on end, so to me it feels like it's exactly the way it started. But
Yeah, I bet.
I hear that it looks great, so
It
I'm sure it
truly
does.
does.
it has been a process, and I've learned a lot since starting it. Like, what would have taken me like 3 hours when I first started, I knocked out in like 30 minutes today. So
Oh hell yeah.
yeah, it was super easy.
I mean, with how big it is, I'm sure it's kind of like you could tackle it in like different, like all the rooms first. You know, you could go room by room. Like I feel like there's so many different ways that you could go about doing it that you would, regardless of how, you'd still be in there for like weeks.
Yeah,
The
and
fact that you've
that's
gotten this far in days is kind of crazy.
another thing
up here,
about
man.
it is.
Y'all got it.
Oh shit! Hi.
Hello.
Kiflam. Yeah, that's one of the big challenges is just how big it is and trying to make the space like feel like not suffocating. Like it's really weird. Like the size of it when you first walked in and it was just the bare bones, it still felt claustrophobic just by the fact that it was just open and nothing. It felt like a void. And like to keep having that open feel, but also to not have it feel like a fucking void and have it have presence everywhere, that's been really challenging.
Are there like a lot of windows to work with, or is it pretty dark?
There are a lot of windows on some walls and a very peculiar shaped wall to deal with.
Oh, very good.
Yeah, so it's been challenging all around. Yeah.
Well, goddamn, I can't wait to see it when it's done.
Probably like another week, maybe, depending on how long E-Rike's around. I mean, depending. Anyways.
E-Rike?
Yeah, there's an e-bike fucking, like, someone had this fucking idea that they were gonna get some chintzy little Chinese e-bike, and it is strewn across the floor on one half of the fucking first floor, and it's just all up in the way. So as soon as that gets done,
Good
and
job,
we're
Klay.
golden,
Good
we're
job.
set. I can kind of like work on the first floor and get the lobby and all the public spaces wrapped up.
Oh hell yeah, that's so exciting.
It is indeed. We're very excited to have a open house when everything is all set.
Oh hell yeah.
It's been amazing, honestly.
Klay
Do you have, like, a date
truly has been
penciled
doing
in?
incredible work. Tentatively next Wednesday, but that is
Oh shit.
yeah, that is
so soon.
entirely it's entirely dependent on a whole bunch of factors, so it's a
Yeah.
heavily tentative.
I mean,
It's the
sooner
best
than
I
I
can
thought.
describe
So I
it.
mean, if anything, it's just like something to like get you cooking faster. But if it ends up
Indeed.
like taking another week or whatever, I mean, I think that's that's chill. That's fine.
At this point, I definitely think that next Wednesday is totally doable.
The one thing I'll caution you about, and you probably already know about this, but I recently started decorating, and what takes longer than I would have ever assumed is actually getting the furniture after you order it.
Oh shit, yeah, you're right. It
Yeah.
takes anywhere from like 24 to 72 hours. You're
Well,
right.
I'm waiting
more.
way more.
Oh,
Evidently,
shit,
there's like a
okay.
shortage of high quality wood in the city right now, or like something. I'm not going to pretend to understand the supply chain of the furniture companies, but something to that effect makes it so it's like if you have like high quality chairs, tables, like anything like that, that might take longer. But just something to look out for.
Okay. Is that because of like that? I saw posted everywhere this person just ranting about like Blaine County taxes and shit.
I mean,
Does
maybe
that have anything to do with it?
There was like, I know that Princess at one point was doing like different licensing regulations for like lumberjacks and shit, and people were pissed. I don't know if that just like pushed away lumberjacks from like, you know, lumberjacking.
I've heard about that, yeah.
Yeah, so it actually might be a downstream impact from that now that you say that, but I don't know for
Probably.
sure. Yeah,
Freaking mayors and shit.
I know. You try to make money for your county, and then you end up fucking people over. You know, nothing's ever as simple as it seems.
Well, I mean, honestly, it seemed like pretty straightforward. Like she jacked up the taxes so that she could have this awesome castle to run a marriage in for like a wedding. I mean, but that's just my
I still wanna see
perspective
the
of
castle.
things.
I haven't seen it yet. Hopefully, it's cool, worth it.
It's castle-y.
Hell yeah.
It's a castle.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I did see she put through some it was legislation to like rename the mayor's cabinet to like the Royal Court of Blaine County.
Ah.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
That
I
sounds
kinda-
so American.
I kind of love it. You know what I mean? Like instead of like having like a treasurer or whatever, she has like a squire and like a knight.
The fucking Duke of the county. That'd be fire.
Well, I heard that they're selling like plots of land for people to get like lordship titles. So like if you want to like
No way,
own
okay.
a square of land on Chiliad or something, you can become like the lord of whatever piece of land it is that you
Does
get.
that make
sounds like-
CJ the Duke of the
So,
White House?
is she getting reelected, or is like impeachment something that happens here?
I mean, she's running again.
Yeah, she's running
so-
again. It's like her
Okay, she's
and,
not getting my vote again.
It's like her
think-
and
yeah.
Marty, I think. I don't know Marty.
and a
but-
guy named Duncan, I think, is running.
Duncan.
It's 3 people for blank. I just voted before coming here, so it was 3 names on the blank county here.
Shit.
Side.
Okay. Who did
I
you
also just
vote
voted,
for?
but I already forgot.
I left a blank for blank county. Where I can't even. I,
Oh
like,
shit!
Come
I
on,
don't
Seth.
fucking know.
Damn,
I
get him,
voted for
Seth.
Exercise
the
your right to
mayor,
vote.
but I don't know any of these except Princess, and like from what I've heard,
I mean,
don't
that's
know
low-key
if-
why I voted for her, because I don't know the other two. Was that good? I don't know. She gave me free food once.
Ja, I think that's why I voted for her the first time, is because I was
Yeah.
like bribed.
Yeah, low-key.
Yeah, she has been doing good work with us, like with SecuroServ. So she has actually supported us quite a lot. But yeah, I mean, then you hear some other things, and it's like, yeah, I don't know. I couldn't be asked to make a
Kill
decision then and there,
Flom.
you know.
Ah, Kiflam.
Keflam.
Did you say kill Flom?
I
That
think
is
he
what
said
I
kill
heard.
Flom, yeah.
As is the way.
All right.
I like that
Right.
everything fell silent as soon as Junior answered.
Oh yeah, thanks.
Ja, that
You're
happens when
welcome.
you talk about people. As soon as they walk up,
Yeah,
you just
quick,
stop.
everyone change subject. We can't talk
Yeah,
to Junior
yeah,
anymore.
yeah. Brilliant. Seth, did you need to speak to me about some stuff?
Yep.
Okay.
You won't like it, but yeah.
Oh, don't tell me it's the Rat King.
Ah.
It is, isn't it?
Was that the phone call you just got, sir?
Mm-hmm.
Hold on, let me speak to Bella. Hold on.
Oh
Yo.
Oh my god. Can I insert myself into this conversation?
I'm gonna shoot you someone's number. Marco.
Sir?
I mean,
Can you answer me,
Sir.
son? I gave him your number. He would be a sick person to
Oh,
face the event.
I suppose I should ask if there's anything else that we ought to be updated on.
I think that was
He also has a new, he also
the
has
most
a new
important
update.
stuff from the business SecuroServ side.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah, it was like full house here. Like Jesus Christ, we had so many people. I didn't count.
That's
I
really
should have kept track
exciting.
of who attended.
Well, onward and upward. I have been trying to find a time to give this to you for weeks, and I keep forgetting.
Oh,
Mm.
what's that?
It's for you.
Wait,
gift.
That's so cool. Oh, thank you so much.
Indeed.
I appreciate it.
Of course, it's all yours.
It's gonna go into
He'll be
my
around. I won't be.
safekeeping bag.
Mm.
Right next to the teddy bear that I used to have. Mr. T. Hanks.
Well, if we have no other business to discuss, I have one other small thing to speak with Junior about, if he is able to lend the time, and then we shall take our leave.
I'm gonna bounce.
Nice.
Being a phone guy.
But I will,
Working on his thighs,
touch.
I guess.
I'll touch. Ooh, it is pretty. It is pretty beautiful. This is an excellent meeting
Oh, yeah,
spot.
with the sunset? Oh,
Okay.
God.
Mm.
Cooked.
That kind of goes hard
Indeed.
right
I forgot
Right?
to take like the meeting selfie that I.
It's been a long time since I've seen a pink sky.
Indeed.
Oh, yeah. Wait, what's the phrase? It's like red sky. at night.
Hey, Eliza, what's going on?
Oh, just wanted to check in before we left. I know that we missed quite a bit on the meeting, and I also wanted to make sure that you got this.
So, but like, I think.
Ooh, thank you very much.
I think our paths have been awkwardly crossing, and I have not had a chance to give you one. Just consider it a gift.
Wonderkind is, probably a bit too nice, but thank you very much.
Oh, not nearly nice enough, I would say.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. But,
Indeed.
yeah, it's very, very generous of you. And yeah, I would love for you to do some work with Siny and Bazin on this intern idea. So cool.
I agree. I think that would be a lot of fun, and I already have an idea-ish in my mind, but I'll wait until we're in more of a group to share. Truth, I hope you had a good stream.
Sounds like a plan. Right. I'm gonna catch up with Seth. If you ever need me for anything, just hit me up. All right.
Indeed, and we'll try to keep you updated as we get our building finished.
All right. Sounds like a plan.
Indeed. Kiflam to you all.
All right. Kiflam.
Indeed.
Bye bye.
Right.
The timing is so dumb. The timing's so dumb, but I have to because it's funny. Ow!
Hello and Kiflam.
Ah, Kiflam, brother. Apologies that took so long. I was wrapping up some meeting stuff.
Oh no, it's all good. I was about to attend to Nightmares soon this year, and
Of course.
just had a quick question for you.
Indeed, ask away.
So you between me and you don't think I was too hard on poor CJ there?
Oh, I don't. Could you repeat the question that you asked?
I wasn't too hard on CJ, was I?
What did you? If you could indulge me, what did you say?
I said, how do you feel that Lang admitted to the murder and execution of your good friend Cassie?
That is a very difficult question, and I suppose by virtue of the workshop, we have to broach difficult questions at these times.
I only asked because he kept insisting that she had nothing to atone for, so I just figured throw that in there and see how she feels.
Well, brother, I think you have nothing to worry about in regards to that.
Okay.
Truly, if she has nothing to atone for, then I suppose it's between her and Lang.
Ooh, all right. Yep.
I think the question you asked, while difficult and perhaps pointed, is very valid. And good insight to have.
Yeah. Maybe give them something to actually really think about, right?
There were some points during that workshop where it kind of felt like they were having more of a conversation with each other than the rest of the room, which I found was quite interesting. So I think that was a good question to ask.
Yeah, it seems like they got some things they need to work out.
Indeed.
And maybe through this whole process, they will work it out.
Indeed. I mean, we were chosen to be their font for their community service hours for a reason. And if we V for Vendetta them a little bit along the way, well, such is the way.
Such is the way.
Indeed. Well, I shall let you go, brother. I look forward to more of your thoughts.
It's always a pleasure. Thank you, Saint
Indeed.
Eliza.
Thank you again for your insight today, DC. Kiflam.
Kiflam.
Am I interrupting? Or are you all
Not
set?
at all. Simply doing a little wrap-up phone call with DC. He had a question.
I got you.
I am going to go drop you off at the center briefly, unless you had anywhere else you wish to go.
No, actually, I was hoping to spend a few minutes at the the facility. Is that what we're gonna call it?
The facility, the building, the center. I think we perhaps need to settle on it,
center's
huh?
kinda nice. But yeah, I'm gonna take a few minutes to meditate there, and then yeah,
Indeed.
I kind of want to get back to work on it.
I could tell you were quite eager, so thank you for indulging this. I have some other errands to run, but I will be back.
Yeah, and I guess that Benji or Ben guy, he's actually trying to put together a group of interior decorators, kind of like
Perfect.
I don't know, kind of like a fucking union, but he didn't say union, so that would be good as well.
I think that is excellent indeed.
And if you're thinking you want the open house Wednesday, I should be able to have everything finalized by Friday, if not Sunday on the latest for the floor plan, so that you guys can start getting things decorated the way you like.
I will say, do not feel beholden to that timeline. It was a loose day that I threw out, and I probably should have given a little more wiggle room there. So do not feel beholden to that day at all.
Oh no, honestly, every day that I tackle it again, I'm just getting faster and faster and more accurate. So, like I said, this is literally the first time I've dealt with something like this. So, like, even there's nowhere else I've dealt with a system like this. So, like, honestly, I'm learning day by day. And so when I say I'm getting faster and it's getting easier, I'm being dead serious.
Quite impressive.
Thank you. And thank you so fucking much for the opportunity to, like, even try my hand at it.
Of course.
Having no idea that this is what was gonna come of it.
Well,
and especially with that first floor plan I threw down. Oh my god. From that to this, Jesus.
Quite well, I don't know if improvement's the right word necessarily, but quite a stark difference indeed. I'll be back shortly.
Ja, Kiflam, see you around.
Kiflam. Hell yeah, we're gonna do it, chat. We're gonna do it. We're doing it, chat. We're doing it. Okay. Ba-da-ba-ba. There's probably a bunch of people you have to reach out to, but I gotta focus up. Aw. No, stop crashing into us! Please! Stop! Damn, Rat King! Chat, I'm glad Rat King's back around. Me, I am a Rat King fan! Rat King apologist here! Sherry! I laughed so hard at that. That calendar is so funny. That calendar is blisteringly funny. I'm excited to see what else they do with it, especially since they're trying to rope some other people into it. We should call... Yeah, we'll have to call Andy. No. Our car is great. The car is great. Oh yeah, I think it's because it's more funny than anything, right? It's a riff. It's not something that's objectively referencing a sex cult or anything. Or obliquely, I should say. Because it's like those saucy calendars that, you know, firefighters, first responders,
You know, other things. Sexy nuns! Who hasn't gotten a sexy nun calendar their junior year of college, huh? I would like you to name for me. Also, chat, thank you again to The Truth, JGW, for the raid. Raiders, I hope you're having an amazing day today. Also, reminder, tomorrow, chat, 4 p.m. Central Time, we have the Wizard! The Wizard's gonna be AC on our The Role and the Player podcast. I think we can all agree Eliza was objectively evil for bringing someone that murdered one of the lifers to a lifer workshop about forgiveness. Thank you, Spot. Yeah, I just wanted to see what's OOC, honestly. I just wanted to see what Spice would happen. In character, Eliza wanted to see what Spice would happen. Slash, Eliza's like, we have to confront this. We have to create a situation where this has to be confronted. Uh-oh. Ah. Let's see if... I don't think they had Trig's number. No.
Kiflom, sister.
Ah, hello, Inkiflon, brother. How are you on this day?
I'm very good. Could I call you back in a little bit?
Oh, that is quite all right. I'll text you my question.
Okay, thank
Indeed.
you. Have a good day.
You as well, Kiflom. No, I love DC's questions. I loved everyone's questions. Easy. I figured that it would be either fun and spicy or moderately uncomfortable for that particular workshop. And I mostly just wanted to see what would happen. Are we gonna need more? You know what? I kind of want to redo the Bolingbroke proposal book, so we'll make a couple more copies, but not a lot more copies. We'll keep a reasonable amount for that. Ah, Kiflam. We'll do like 10. Yeah. I'll pay it out of pocket. The drama, right, Jackie? The drama! I've spoken about it before, chat. And for those of you who are new faces here, part of the inspiration behind the way I am playing this character is just the whole social deduction aspect of playing someone who is essentially, by virtue of whether Eliza believes it or not, doing cult shit, quotation marks, and trying to find, quotation marks, alliances and friends, etc., kind of like a wider-ish scale game of Survivor, for lack of a better phrase. Nah, the libraries are great. I knew they were gonna ask some spicy questions. I didn't think they were gonna get that spicy, but hey, not gonna hear me complain. It's always funny when things get super existential. Okay, so this is... I think I have to upload this. Yeah, I have to upload this. Ooh, I also have to send that! Oh, I have so many things to do. Okay. We got to upload this. Alright, we'll see how this ends up looking. Alright, this will either look good or it won't look good. Actually, I like that color I like the way that color showed up. Okay. Yeah. I like that. Just gotta make sure I have everything. Yeah, I think Eliza probably feels a little... maybe a teeny bit responsible. Yeah! Let's see. An invitation for Klay Peters. All right. We'll see how this ends up looking. We're just living in here the past couple days. No regrets. A touchdown! What a fun way to think about it. Yeah, I've been very grounded slow burn with things as of late, but I think I might try to, especially as scenarios kind of buckle together more, I might internally play a game of Oscar award-winning moment. But it's gonna wholly depend on whether or not it's appropriate for a given scene. As a treat, right? Just a teeny bit of gasoline! Who doesn't like a little bit of gasoline with their RP, right? I know that particular work, I guess, community service thing wasn't as, goofy, psychedelic, whatnot as previous ones, but I think as depending on how Eliza, the character, feels, because Eliza is
omega sus of both Lang and CJ, I think Eliza's gonna continue to turn up the heat a little bit, depending on what the vibes are. In regards to kind of making it like, it's really fucked up, but in Eliza's mind, she mentally, it's really fucked up. She mentally was like, oh, I scored a point because I got one of them to leave. Like, they couldn't handle it. In Eliza's mind, and this is again super fucked up, right? I am not saying this is a good person thing to do, but in Eliza's mind, it's like, oh, they have so much guilt, or they have, you know, it's a weird two-pronged thing, because there's one part of Eliza, I imagine, that thinks like, oh wow, the death of her friend really must have hurt really hard. And another part of Eliza's that's wondering, based off of the way that some of the lifers were asking questions, like, oh, does CJ feel some guilt that's unresolved to one degree or another? Again, simply by virtue of the fact that Eliza's a little sus, but outside of that, Eliza doesn't really have any reason, so actually, you know what? There's a couple of different ways we can take this. I think Eliza would probably take more of a compassionate route now that I talk about it out loud. I think for the character that makes more sense. Like, Eliza will instigate the fuck out of things, but I think Eliza as a character perhaps recognizes when someone has a guilty conscience because Eliza's been there before. Yeah, mostly trying to suss him out and figure him out. Kind of like when, it's not a great equivalency, but kind of like when you see, you know, small animals kind of like tapping their hands into cold water, or when you see, kids kind of like touching candle flames and whatnot. Like, everyone else around him can say, hey, it's not a good idea, but it's not until you, you know, put your hand in there that you know it's a bad idea. That was such a scuffed way to describe it, but I hope that makes sense. You know what? Long story short, I think we can simply fundamentally say Eliza's overcooking. Eliza's frankly overcooking a little bit. And by proxy, so am I. What the fuck? Oh, wait, I'm having a little... Please don't shit the bed, internet, please. Okay, we're good. Alright, we'll make some more of those, and then we'll throw that one away. But yeah, I hope y'all had fun with the scene. I'm quite intrigued to see where that goes with future endeavors. Also, Nico. We have not interacted with Nico the Lifer as much. And I think that'll be interesting. Alright, I took a bad screenshot earlier, so I had to redo it. / Eliza takes sneaky picture with phone. Yeah. I think Eliza wants to ask him a bit more, because if they are not vibing with that format, we can 100% change it up, right? But I was thinking of it in an OOC way. I was thinking of it as an opportunity to sort of do the improv exercise town hall. So it gives everyone a chance to sort of, you know, either speak or do a bit or do their own character thing without Eliza or anyone else, you know, talking the whole time. Because it wouldn't make sense to bring the community service volunteers there and not give them an opportunity to speak or do anything. Or, conversely, put them on the spot where they have to do anything for an extended period of time. I think in Eliza's mind it was interesting. Eliza thinks Lane was telling the truth in regards to Charlie maybe having some, not social anxieties, but maybe not speaking in front of people as much. Whereas Eliza noted, like, there were definitely some moments where the character Lang was controlling the room quite a bit. And for Eliza, it was like, oh, this is interesting to see, because he was, you know, grilling Charlie and whatnot. And that makes, you know, that makes Eliza wonder, like, what is the nature of their, you know, their relationship, their connection, right? Is she like an unwilling steward to him? Why would he be drilling her so much in this kind of space? Spot, yeah! I have to RP a bit later into the AU sort of period of Storm. Because I know Anime Might, who plays Martha May, has talked to Eliza in character about doing such. And I think that would be a lot of fun. Okay, let's see. Oh! Oh, that kind of got a little scuffy, but that's okay. I like how this turned out. Yeah, that got a little scuffy, but that's not nearly the end of the world. Klay Peters. The wisdom of those who journey gained one day at a time. Hey, thank you so much for the follow, Art of Van Gogh. The wisdom of those who journey gained one day at a time through consistent intentional effort. I can't speak. A masterpiece may be hewn from what was once a void. While the call of our goals may be impatient, the march of time is often not. As it was once said, you will never be happy if you continue to search for what happiness consists of. You will never live if you are looking for the meaning of life. Some look to the Stoics, the Nihilists, the absurd. When questioning gazes shift, what answer do you give? Should you choose this path, search yourself. What does it mean to face one's fear? What has more meaning? To be more brave, or to overcome your fears through great effort? Kiflam. Slay. And then it says, Epsilon seeks to outweigh us to know what we know, learn who we really are, and confront the real truth. There is so much about the universe we do not know, and so much we already do know. Take a leap, expand your mind, challenge who you thought you were. I think in future mind versions, I might have to do a different filter because I'm seeing it's not popping up nearly the way I thought it would. Klay slay. Klay do slay. Oh, I'm sorry. Are you Klay? Do you slay? Then leave me. So goofy. It's gonna be me. All that I do is good enough for you. Don't wanna lose it. It's not like that. If I leave, you get to love. Every little thing I do is never good enough for you. You don't wanna lose it again. I'm not like that. If you finally gonna not sound bad. Yeah. Ain't gonna be every little thing. Chat, I'm so cooked today. I have no idea what's wrong with me. My energy is just wild. Every little thing I do, you're never good enough for you. We'll do like 4 or so rings. Probably busy. That's okay. Mitch? Much obliged. Does anyone say much obliged anymore? I heard someone say the phrase tough customer the other day, and it felt like... I felt like I was gonna get a nosebleed. It was one of those phrases where it's like, damn, haven't heard that in a while. Does anyone actually say that? Has that ever been a real phrase? What the fuck?
Hello. Famous
hello.
actor, life coach Andrew Fisher. How can I help you?
Indeed, Kiflam. Andrew Fisher.
as well.
Indeed. My apologies. It took me so long to call you back. I do hope you are well.
I'm doing really good.
I'm
doing real
indeed.
good.
Well, that does my heart quite good to hear. We did have a lifer workshop a little earlier, but in about an hour or so, if you are still available, we will probably go and check in with the lifers, and I would love to introduce you to some of them if you are interested and at your leisure.
Of course I'm interested. I'm just in the middle of doing some blood work for someone, but of course I can help you.
Of course, of course. Well, you know what? I
Yeah.
will let you go so you can take care of that. Sounds pretty focus intensive.
As soon as I get the results for this lab work, I'll head over to the big castle you got, and we can talk further about this volunteer work as well as finding me a correct path to walk in life.
Indeed. I am quite intrigued to learn more. Well, until then, Kiflam.
Thank you. Kiflam to you as well. Goodbye.
I kind of want to use tough customer more. It's a phrase I rarely use. It's unfortunate because it's a good ass term. it's a good one. Sergeant Opal Price. Everything I do, and everything I need for you. Why is that song stuck in my head? Okay, da 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 da. Easy. That is such a small fucking picture. Hey, Dandox Brando, thank you so much for the follow. What the? What? What? Delete! Delete! Fuming. Get this minion stuff out of here. Beautiful. If there are any changes you would like to see or any specific programs you think we ought to focus on, I am more than happy to hear your critiques. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Ashton. Neon Cone! I don't know why I didn't see that until right now. What's up? Wow, no Ashton? When are Eliza and Ashton ever gonna have a one-on-one conversation? Never, I guess. Road rage moment. About as serious as it gets, Kiflom. All right. No more. No more, chat. We can't contribute for chat. We cannot contribute to the street chaos, chat. Excuse me. Yeah, I think we'll wait until Diego and Ashton are around. Clay wants a dirt bike, huh? More graffiti, less recession. Buddy, don't get me started. Buddy, pal, don't get me started. They look good, thank you so much. Oh, fuck yeah. Well, while we're here then. I have them ordered presently. Easy. We'll do that, and then we know a couple of people we can bother. I kind of want to get Eliza's bike. For errand running. Oh? Y'all good? Not enough, I guess. DDD. We'll do this. Hello and Kiflam, Charlie.
Kiflam, sister.
I wanted to give you some time. It seemed as though you left a little upset. I apologize about that. I didn't realize it would get so heated in there.
It's all right. I just didn't expect the conversation to be on the topic of my dead best friend. You know?
Of course. Well, I will. I really do must offer a proper apology, as I, as the
that's
runner.
not on you.
Well, it's, I was running the workshop, and I should have been aware that a subject like that would have come up with the company present.
Well, I do not fault you at all. It is something I will have to come to terms with, so that's not on you.
Indeed. Well, I appreciate your graciousness regardless. But, if there's anything we can do, I suppose, to either soothe your grief or even give you an ear to speak to. I know we are but newly minted acquaintances.
I appreciate that. Maybe over time, as we grow closer, I will have somebody, to open up to, which would be nice.
Of course, and by no means is it an expectation. It is freely offered with no expectation that it is given. I know that discretion and privacy is often something that is infringed upon a lot, especially with all of the gossip mongers in Los Santos, indeed. But simply wanted to offer that it's a judgment-free ear should you wish to ask for it.
All right, well, I very much appreciate that. Thank you.
Well,
and I'll take you up on that offer.
Well, I hope walking you away granted you the brief reprieve needed.
Yeah, it did. It did.
Well, at any rate, I will let you go so you no longer have to linger on such somber thoughts. Hopefully the next time we speak, it will be on happier terms.
It will be. All right, I appreciate the call, Kiflam.
Kiflam. Easy. All right, Eliza feels a little less guilty now. Easy. Now we can speed on our motorbike. Hooray! Except I can't see anything, and that's my fault. I think even though Eliza wanted to push people's buttons, ultimately, and I might be contradicting what I said a little earlier, Eliza ultimately, as a character, wanted to push buttons, but I think she does feel a little bad having someone, in Eliza's eyes, legitimately, get upset. All right, let's order these motherfucking flowers, Henny. Show off. Actually, we'll just give Jonah a phone call. That'll be the smarter thing. It's okay, chat. We'll get our Akita bike slide one day. Someday. Oh! He's texting right now. Stop running. Why am I running so much today? Joshua! Hello, in Kiflam.
Hello, ma'am. How are you?
I am quite well on this day. Yourself?
Yeah, I have a few questions about the plushies that you offer.
Ah, yes, indeed.
It's for a project I'm working on, a bit of a game showy type thing.
Mm-hmm.
So I was wondering, like,
What the
which
fuck?
colors do you offer? Like, and how? That's the first question, I guess. Which colors are they?
I can send you a little image of what we all offer.
Oh, okay, that'd be
Easy
great.
enough. All right, 1 second.
Yeah.
I'll send it to you presently.
Okay, and then another question I have is, how quickly, like, if someone was to order one, how quickly could you get that to them? Like,
It depends on how many. It can be anywhere from within, 5 minutes or whatever to maybe a day if we have to order extra.
okay, so like if it was just one, it would probably just be 5 minutes or so.
Oh, easily.
Okay. All right, I think that's it. If I have any more questions, I will call you. But
Wonderful.
all right, thank you.
Indeed, Kivlam. I really like how this one turned out. I tried to make it into a heart. And I was debating whether or not to use more ferns or vines, and I was like, you know what? Fuck it. Both. Yeah, I was trying to find something like opulent and cute, Jonah.
Hello.
Hello, Kiflam. It's Eliza.
Hey, Kiflam.
Hi. I will make this very brief, as I understand you are probably quite busy. I am going to submit the order for the bouquets to the florist, and I wanted to know if there was anything particular on the note card you wanted.
And a single what?
For the bouquets, there's a note card that comes with them.
Oh, just say whatever you think. Just say Ember and JoJo. Just make sure you include that, and just say like, and just whatever you feel like writing on the card you think is nice for a wedding.
Gotcha. All right, perfectly done.
All right,
you take care, Kiflam.
Kiflam, Eliza.
Easy. Ember and JoJo. Okay, I want to triple check that I got the right one. Yeah. Honestly, some of the arrangement parts are kind of defy physics a little bit, mostly because I wanted it to look nice, but sometimes aesthetics take precedent, chat? You know what I'm slaying? Let me tell you, chat, I am one eepy motherfucker. Let's see, and I'll probably want to make sure I have these duplicated. That would be smart, probably. Are there werewolves out? Come on, we can't worry about dogs along with birds. Please, just one at a time, please. You're killing me. 1 second, chat. I'm in spreadsheet purgatory. All right, we got. Yeah, we'll just call it that. Is it roses and violets? This incendi...
brother, do I not know how to spell? Hello? Well, I am cooked, but I don't know if that's even an excuse I can use. This incendiary bouquet. I don't know if that's the right synonym. It's a fun synonym. What do we think, chat? A flame and a blue heart? I think I'll do that instead. And a faint hint of gasoline. Congratulations to the happy couple. Here comes Reindeer Yoshi. What's up? This is like the 7th different name I've seen you under. This incendiary bouquet of violets and roses carries the sweet scent of new beginnings and a faint hint of gasoline. And a faint hint of gasoline. Congratulations to the happy couple. Let's say vibrant. Oh. I'm doing something! I'm doing something! I can't, Andy, I'm sorry, I'm doing something! I'll call you back, I promise! Alright, I just need to double triple check that I got the right thing here. Yeah, that'll be good. This vibrant bouquet of violets and roses carries the sweet scent of new beginnings and a faint hint of gasoline. Congratulations to the happy couple. Choose one! Why am I yelling? I have no reason to be yelling right now. Get it together. Congratulations to the happy couple. Uh-oh. Well, that's good. That's a good sign. Hello, in Kiflam, Klay.
Hey, Kiflam. I just wanted to say, for the love of all things that are holy, don't read that email until after you finish your night.
Oh, no worries.
Not for any other sake than it might just ruin your night.
Well, we will worry about that another time.
Fantastic. I just wanted to give a heads up because it's fine.
Ah, well, I
I'm a
appreciate
moron most times.
Ah, well, fret not. We only care about the present here.
Fantastic. Thank you. That's all I had to say.
I'm wrapping up an errand here. I will be back at the center shortly.
Awesome. I'm just kind of meditating and enjoying some takasuya.
Ah, as you should.
Yeah, and then I was gonna get back to work on the facility, unless you guys had something else planned.
Not that I can think of at the present moment, no.
Okay, fantastic. I will see you later then. Kiflam.
Indeed, Kiflam. Easy. Yeah, I'm just switching that around because I can. Congratulations to the happy couple. Yeah, I feel good about that. No, I like this? Okay. Immediately. Immediately, yeah. Uno momento chat. I'm just making sure I recorded my stuff. Perfect. Perfect. No, I like this perfect. All right. Easy. How many? Ah, perfect. EJ. Yeah, I think we should onboard EJ sometime soon, too. I know that there's been some misgivings, but EJ's been awesome. EJ's been a lot of fun to RP with. Okay, perfect. All right, we will... Actually, that's a lie. Because I'm paranoid. All right, Ember and Jojo, Jojo and Ember. It's basically the same thing. Easy! And then we'll keep an eye on our notifications. Life will be good. Excuse me. Ooh. Look at the damn. That's some spicy air. Alright. Let's see, we got that. We got more of these baddies. Beautiful. We got these baddies. We'll make sure we get those all set up in our shelving. Joshua called. Oh gosh, we have so much to update Joshua on. It's not even funny. Not even funny. Hey, Savannah, what's up? Ooh. Ah. Hello, and Kiflam.
Hello, it's Signy.
Oh, hello, Signy.
Hi. How you doing?
Doing excellent. How are you?
Perfect. Are you busy currently, or do you want to meet up? Feel bad for running away from the meeting, but I was, getting called elsewhere.
Do not feel bad at all. I'm actually quite at my leisure right now.
Perfect. Can I, come meet you? I actually have EJ with me. We just did a crazy shift at the taco stand.
Oh, I can
and,
barely imagine. Yeah, I'll be at the center shortly if you would like to meet there.
Okay. Perfect. We'll be right over.
Wonderful. See you soon.
Okay, see you soon. Bye-bye.
Kiflam. All right, I hope you had fun knocking up the convenience store, kids. Knocking up? Wait, that's not what they say. That's impregnating. Never mind. Slow rolling. Oh, okay. Well, that's unexpected. Who the fuck was that? All right. Well, we gotta call. Well, I know who we're calling. I know who we're telling that to right the fuck away. Pink moped? We double back and follow, but that would be so suspect. It kind of does seem like that's a, it kind of seems like that's a popular spot because we saw someone else running out of there. Oh, wait, no, roof running. That must be what it is. Eliza will share that nonetheless. Like, I just saw a pink moped speeding out of there. Curious indeed. Medical horseshoe bat! Yeah, I was, trying to think of the best way to make something like that engaging for everybody. I think we have to get a key cutter for Eric, but we're gonna wait until he answers. Aw! No, the gambling stuff's gone! Rip. Ah! Hello and Kiflam!
I've been... What?
Oh, go ahead.
Huh? No, you... After you.
Oh, after you, I do insist.
No, okay. Well, I've been trying to, like, just zone out and think about my imaginary food, but Ashton's keeps talking to me, so...
Ah! Well, Signy will be here shortly with EJ. We're going to discuss a project briefly. Klay, you've already heard about it. But Ashton, I actually have a couple of questions for you when you are at your leisure, of course. I don't want to interrupt brother time, you know?
He's digging in his ears right now, so...
Ah.
Yeah, but I'll be in the corner up here, so you guys feel free to, like, socialize and whatnot, but I'm totally gonna be zoned out for, like, another at least 10 minutes.
Zone out indeed, brother. It is quite all right. We still have that on us? Oh my god! Oh no! I'll be right back. Oh! Do we still have that on us? No! We gotta get the fuck out of here. We gotta get the fuck out of here. There is a non-zero possibility that Eliza gets kidnapped, maybe, like while she's on her bike, and that could be so bad. That could be so bad if anyone's just okay, Eliza's panicking right now. Am I also panicking? I'm not panicking, I just think it's funny. But I think the character Eliza's panicking. We have been walking around with that on us. Chat, what if someone from the DLC searched Eliza? Chat, what if someone from the DLC searched Eliza before going into the warehouse? Ah! What if Eliza got kidnapped at Senior Buds when all of those people were gathered around? Chat, there are so many ways that this can go wrong. Oh my gosh, I love this. Oh, ill-advised. Okay, what we're gonna do is we're gonna stop yelling first off, right? What can be gained from yelling? Catharsis, that's right, chat. Okay. You better run! Oh my gosh, chat, there felt like 10 different times that could have gone so fucking downhill, chat. Oh! Oh. Hold. 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 Oh my gosh! Ah! Anyways. You know what? Maybe they forgot about her, chat. You know? Maybe, you know, Eliza's just, you know. This entire time. Shit, what if someone... Oh, no. Wow. Oh, that would have been so fun. Yeah. Wow. Chat, we could have permaed Eliza today. Not that I want to. I want to make that very clear. Not that I want to. Not that I have any desire to. Oh, wait. We need to throw that away. Because fuck that book. Oh, because we called it something different. That's why. Why do I have 7 different copies of this? Hello? Get it together. Oh, yeah, we need to get rid of that. Accidental perma, yeah. Oh, Jordan wasn't kidding. Whoo! Okay, that was the, a nice and lovely little adrenaline kick. Here, we're just gonna have Eliza kinda... anyways, yeah, medical horseshoe bat. That was a very funny scene. I kind of have mentioned it before, but I wanted to do there's like an improv game called Town Hall, and I figured that would be a perfect opportunity to do that. Especially with it being like a larger group of people, right? A larger group of people in the scene. I wanted to make sure everyone got their chance to, you know, have a little bit of that RP juice. Okay, patting down our pockets. Is there anything that could be problematic? I'm gonna throw that in there. Okay. Everything else? Okay, all of the Nuno books, potentially problematic, but not actually problematic. The watch? Oh, the card. It's not in here. It's in this one. Wait, where's the card? Uh-oh. Oh, huh. Mm-hmm. Yes. Okay. Anyone else paranoid of helicopters now? Ah! Hello and Kiflam, brother.
Hello and Kiflam, sister.
I will, I had to step away very briefly, but I'm on my way back.
Oh. Okay. I fell off the roof. Again.
Oh, do you need hospital?
Yeah. No. Craft has blessed me with durability, it seems.
Well.
Internally and externally.
Well, perhaps, you know, as they say, with, you can't break the same bone twice.
Exactly. So you should just break them all at the same time once. No?
I'm just saying that would hurt. But also
Yes,
logically that
indeed.
stands. Whether or not someone's psyche could stand up to that is a whole other question.
Yeah, I mean, maybe that's just a test of faith, though.
I suppose such.
Hi, EJ.
You make an excellent point. Speaking of tests of faith, I am, curious. Oh, well, I will, speak to you presently.
Things can be
Oh,
true at once,
beautiful.
Ah.
Yes, we have a guest.
Indeed. So I needed
It's
to say,
my boss. Oh my
My
god.
apologies.
See, it's that durability by Craft. You
As
gotta
is the
ask
way.
for it. I think I inhaled too much dust while down there yesterday. I got this throat thing going on.
Oh. No bueno.
Nice. I have cups on.
Hello and Kiflam.
Okay. Hi.
Hi.
Hey.
Welcome.
Thank you so much.
If you like, I can show you inside. Admittedly, we're
Yes.
still
Decorating?
still doing some renovating and whatnot, but Klay has been quite studious and dedicated. Also, hello, Kiflam, EJ.
How's it going?
Doing
Yeah,
excellent.
We work together at the taco stand, of course, with
Yeah.
EJ. So yeah,
Indeed.
see each other quite a lot.
All right,
I
come
think
on
we
in.
delivered some food here once or something. I saw a little bit, but not too much. Oh my god.
Oh wow, look.
Looks so different, or not so different, but so much more stuff in here.
Work in progress. We have someone who's you know, crashing here ever so briefly. So that particular area is you know, partitioned off for the time being. But Klay has been making an incredible amount of I guess process with getting all of this done.
Yeah. So this was completely empty last time when I was here. Was this is gonna be the what was the community something?
Yes, indeed. You know, community kitchen dining room, and then a little bit of a stage for meetings or performances, what have you.
Yeah. All right. Very cool. And what was it about? Like upstairs?
Oh, it'll
it's
be our
gonna-
office spaces, but it's
Office
very
space,
much
yeah.
unfinished right now.
Yeah. Can I walk up there?
The next level you can. Upstairs. That's closed off for the time being.
Oh, there's even more upstairs. Oh. My God.
In process.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
yeah, up
Okay,
these
I'm just
stairs
gonna-
certainly.
Yeah, because these stairs are so cool.
They are
The-
incredible.
Yeah,
Clay's
I
eye on the
don't
marble
understand
work
how he
is
made it.
incredible.
It is. It's crazy good. I can't understand.
I
how
think
he did
that's
this.
scuff. Oh, the door.
Yeah, this is actually there's quite a lot of space here.
Yeah, I think
Pretty
we'll
good,
have
pretty good.
additional seating and whatnot up here as well.
Yeah. Oh yeah, and the 2 windows up there. Yeah, pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
And the water feature. Very cool.
It is incredible. Yes, that spot over there where the camper currently is will be a sort of zen water feature garden, but for the time
Yeah.
being, it's
So that someone's.
yes, we have
crashing in the-
a guest that's crashing there right now.
Okay. Yeah. All right.
Mm.
Oh, and a hot tub streaming area.
From what I understand, our visitor likes to hot tub stream while I guess reading out of a ISO manual, but
Oh. Uh-huh. Interesting. Huh. Okay. Well, I will not ask more questions, I don't think.
it seems that everything is kept tidy, so no complaints here.
Okay, well that's good at least. I mean, yeah. Someone who reads the ISO manual for fun, I think, yeah. I expect them to be pretty tidy.
Yeah, they sent someone up to prison for life for not being ISO compliant, so.
Oh, it's the police officer?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. The Swedish one. Yeah. Yeah, I talked to him. He asked me if I worked for the embassy. Because I speak Swedish. But I do not.
That'd be so funny if Eliza biffed it.
Okay. Well, good to know he found a home here, I guess. Or temporary, I guess.
A temporary lodging, from what I understand.
All right. Well, so the reason, I had to run earlier because, my other employer just called me up and needed my help with something. But I wanted to hear about your little pitch for the internship thing. If you want to tell me.
Absolutely. So,
Perfect.
we are working on a little event with the lifers that is essentially the best way to describe it is like a speed dating / meet and greet.
Oh.
Like a speed dating minus the dating. More of a get to know you sort of thing. So people have an opportunity to get to know the lifers a bit more, because a common thing that they say is that they feel like people see them as a monolith and not as individuals. So we can do a sort of twist on that, where it will be sort of like speed life coaching or speed mentoring. It can show, someone's ability to, interact with someone on the fly in a way, or, speed life or outreach probably is the best way to say it. And then, after all of the, interns or contestants get a chance to speak to each of the lifers, whatever the time limit is, 1 minute, 2 minutes, then the lifers would rank them based off of leadership potential, or I guess charisma, or whatever metric we choose is appropriate for this particular exercise. And then that is how a winner would be chosen. And I think either we could be sneaky about it, quotation marks, and not tell them what metrics they are being rated on.
Judged based on,
and then we'd simply reveal afterwards, like, oh, you just did this whole, you know, lifer speed meet and greet sort of thing. But this entire time, you are being evaluated on your friendliness, openness to meeting new people, ease of conversation, all of that stuff.
Yeah.
Or whatever metric is chosen.
All right. Yeah, I think that sounds like a fun idea for
Yeah,
sure.
That's the immediate idea that came to mind,
Mhm,
but
mhm.
more than happy to pitch other ideas if we cook them up.
Yeah. Yeah, 100%. I mean, that's something that you will do regardless. So, I mean, if you come up with something else that you want to test out, you know, why not?
Easily enough.
Yeah, but I mean, I feel like this could probably be incorporated in the whole internship thing. Perfect. Okay. We don't know when this is going to be yet. That I think I probably didn't mention to you yet, but it's in early stages. I think I started talking to Junior about this on maybe Saturday, maybe Sunday. I don't remember. A couple days ago. So we've just been kind of briefly talking about how it would be set up, what the goals are, etc., etc. And there are a lot of like the more game showy elements that we still need to figure out, like point scoring and stuff. Bazin came with a pretty fun idea because it's about business. That instead of gathering points, they should gather money. You know.
Oh, investments.
Yeah, yeah, something like that. So that yeah, exactly. So that could be something to keep in mind as well thematically, if that gives you any ideas, go for it.
Okay, I like that a lot.
Yeah, I felt like that's a pretty fun twist to like a more traditional game showy thing. But yeah, so we're still cooking on it. But I'll keep you in the loop because I definitely want to have you and Nu Epsilon involved in this because I feel like you're doing a lot of interesting stuff. I've not had the
we
opportunity
appreciate
to
that.
kind of come. Yeah, I mean, I I try to make sure every time EJ goes to one of these things that you do, like the gardening thing or whatever, that I kind of interview her afterwards a little bit. How was it? What, like, was it good? And stuff like that, because I have not had the opportunity to go myself. But I would love to come see what you do.
Of course, we understand everyone's schedules sort of, you know, demand us in different directions, but
Yeah.
I'll be happy to keep you updated on any upcoming ones that we have.
Yeah. I would love to join. And I mean, in general, I feel like, you know, I just think it's very interesting what you do. Like with the whole outreach, with what you do with the lifers, and in general, like, you know, I come from a place where, well, you know, a socialist state, I guess, or whatever, where you know, so just making money isn't everything.
It's
Doing good is important as well.
It's ultimately the goal. I understand, you know, people need money to, you know, live, barter for goods and
Yes.
services, all of that, but
Yeah.
just, you know, offering a different direction for people if they wish to seek it. And
yeah.
honestly, if you have any insights or honestly any suggestions, we are more than happy to hear it because, you know, even though we've been doing this for a while, but opportunities to grow and expand our perspective is always very welcome.
Yeah. So, just out of curiosity, I know Ashton, I know yourself, and I don't actually know. I've heard the name. Maybe. Shit. I see people when they come to buy food, but I don't necessarily remember their names. But it's you and Ashton and is it Diego?
Yes, it is.
Hell yeah. Okay, I knew it. And you have like other people kind of the volunteers.
So we have about
how
a
big is
little
the
over.
group in general?
Yeah. So right now we currently have myself, Ashton, and Diego as the, I guess, like managers slash board members for
Okay,
the
yeah.
nonprofit, and then
Yeah.
we have a couple of, I guess, like fuller time mentors, like Mike Saff, who works at the DOC.
Yeah.
Sunny Savannah, who is going to be doing some like yoga wellness classes, which I'm really excited about. We have some I guess you could call like legacy members from the old Epsilon program, where
Okay.
even though we have differing ideas on how this program should be run, they do have interesting ideas, and we want to make sure that we're
Mhm.
open to it. And
interesting.
about like a dozen or so rotating volunteers or so currently.
Right. So they're kind of the big group.
I hope you can
take,
forgive
take
me,
that
I
if
have
you
to
need
take
to.
this call, I'm so
100%. Yeah, you do that.
Hello in Kiflam.
Kiflam, Eliza. Is
Ah.
Erik?
Yes, indeed. By chance, did you get my text?
I did, yes. I've been busy processing a criminal
I
scumbag.
can barely imagine. I can barely imagine how many you come across on a day.
Yeah, it's
Mm.
been a lot. So, where I saw that you had potentially a key to me.
Yes, I
Or-
haven't gotten it quite yet. I wanted to double check that one of my other, I guess, building mates had not already given you one.
Okay. I am about to head to the. Wait. Excuse me, are you from the Swedish embassy? Oh, okay. Just making sure.
Well, if you like, I can go and get you a copy of the key real quick so that you don't have to wait on me for too long.
Oh, yes, please. Shall I meet you at the house?
That would be wonderful if that is most convenient for you. Yes, indeed.
All right, let's do that. Thank you so much.
Wonderful. I shall see you shortly.
Yes,
Indeed.
Kiflam.
Kiflam. Signy, I hope you can forgive me. I have to do a little bit of multitasking here, if that is quite all right.
That's okay. Yeah, no, that's all good, all good. But I mean, I don't actually necessarily need to.
Oh, Sandy's here. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Okay. Where did EJ go? She ran away somewhere. Yeah, I think I got what I needed for now.
Oh, perfect.
But I mean, yeah, I don't want to bother you longer than necessary.
Not
You
being
do your
bothered at
thing.
all. Just simply one
Perfect.
of those things where it's either hurry up and wait. Either I have a lot of breathing room, or I have 4 different people saying,
yeah.
"Hey, I need that thing right now."
I understand completely. All right.
I imagine
Well,
you deal with such a lot.
Yeah, I mean, we put ourselves in these situations, right?
Most certainly.
Make yourself important. All right, but talk to you later.
Yes,
I'll reach out
indeed.
if there's anything, and same for you.
Yes, indeed. I
feel
really
free.
appreciate it. I'm excited.
yeah.
This is gonna be.
It's gonna be good, yeah.
What I've heard, it's gonna be a great event. 100%.
Nice. All right.
All right. I shall see you, Kiflam.
See you.
All right, perfect. We're gonna get to that real quick, and then we're going to talk to Ashton. Finally, an uninterrupted conversation with Ashton. I've never heard of such a thing. Uninterrupted conversation with Ashton. Don't even make me laugh. We'll have to get some more gas soon, but we'll go get that key cutter. We won't give him access to furniture or anything like that. Quotation marks. Or I guess, security locks, I should say. Security locks. Okay. Just gonna do a light jog. Ah. I think Eliza should ask. Oh no. Ah, hello and Kiflam. Okay, key cutting kit. Yeah. Do I have enough money? I should have enough money. Yeah. I should have enough money. Looks at card. Huh. 2024. Brandon Valentino. I wonder if there's any meaning behind the faces that he posts. Should I? Oh no, my wallet! That's fine. I'll have to get a new wallet, chat. Okay, easy. What a beautiful and succinct label. Arrow. Okay. He said he was on his way to the thing, so we'll just do this, and we'll probably spend $100 made on the way. Because I know we need a new wallet. Can we hit up laundromat without getting picked up? That's the question, I suppose. Hey, D-Boys! Thank you for the follow. What's up? Let's see. Can we... You know what? We'll give it a good old college try. Oh, what the... Hello? That's not where buses go! What the flip are you doing? Ah. I think my guys aren't just showing up, and that's okay. Briefcase. These are new. Oh, they're only $20 now! Not gonna hear me complain. Ha, bye. Eliza littering. Okay, perfect. All right, to the Epsilon Center. Away. Excuse me, chat. Yawning on a Tuesday, it's too early.
Good job, Eliza. Yeah, I've been challenging myself to do that a bit more. Sometimes I get a little too reckless with the driving, and I want to make sure I'm keeping it, you know, maybe not immersive, but relatively immersive.
Everything.
Mm. Indeed. I'm gonna park my beak right here.
Also part of Kiflam.
Ja, I'm pretty sure we accept Christian Muslims here.
Hello in Kiflam.
Like an umbrella.
My apologies for my tardiness. I didn't realize I did not come properly equipped, but here you go. I hope this makes your stay a little more easy, especially given the circumstances.
Ja, likewise.
Yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Oh, of course. The least we can, truly, the least we can do, especially with everything all of you wonderful officers of LSPD do for the city to protect us.
I appreciate it.
If there is anything we can do to help make your stay any more comfortable or, you know, help us, you know, make your visit a little less, I guess, arduous, please do not hesitate to ask. We'll at least be upfront if it is beyond our purview.
I appreciate it. I mean, I'm very eternally grateful that you guys are helping me hide from the government of Sweden.
Of course, we're honored that we were trusted enough to be able to open our doors. Of course.
I appreciate it. Also, if you know, I'm starting to get comfortable, so you guys let me know when I've unpacked too many flat packs. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, of course not. I see that some privacy screens were put up, so hopefully, you know, again, we understand that you've been put in a very difficult position, so we'll be sure to be honest and upfront with you if anything feels like it's encroaching too much.
I appreciate it. And you know, if I'm taking up too much space or I'm blocking construction, please let me know. I don't want to be more of a pain in your rear.
No pain at all. Actually, Klay, is there, do you have any opinions about the current real estate of Captain Trigg's flat packs?
No, not at the moment. So I believe right now we're trying to plan for the open house being next Wednesday. So if it would be at all possible, does he have a key yet?
I just gave him one. Yes, indeed.
Beautiful.
If you guys would like direct him to which room he could possibly use upstairs, and if you could slowly transition to one of those at your leisure, so that I could start finalizing just the foyer, the first floor there, so that we can be ready for open house and people can start deciding what furnitures they need to get ordered and whatnot. And we can be ready for our public release, our public launch.
Yeah, absolutely. I will absolutely move as soon as possible. You just let me know, and I'll move my stuff right away.
And we would, of course, be more than happy to assist with that. As I know, the flat packs are usually, you know, very, very easy and, you know, simple to move around. We, of course, don't want to put the burden on you too much, as you already have enough you're dealing with, I imagine.
That you see, you know, as you mentioned, I'm the captain of the LSPD, so I have roughly 150 little helper elves that can come and assist.
Well, there we go. Yes, do you have any additional questions for us at all?
No, not really. I just again want to extend my gratitude. You guys are hella great. And Kiflom, sister.
Indeed, indeed. Kiplom, Captain Brother, indeed. Of course, I regret that I have not been able to pay the proper hostly duties over the past couple of days, so it does my heart good to hear that you are settling in well, all things considered.
Yeah, I've been having hella fun with the rest of the guys. We've had quite some shenanigans going on.
Oh, plenty of shenanigans aboard, indeed. I guess my final question, are either of you hungry or thirsty right now?
I am not. Thank you for asking.
Of course.
No, I'm fine, but thank you.
Oh, indeed. We usually try to make sure that our fridge is, stocked most of the day, as a lot of people tend to flow in and out. So feel free to help yourself if you are at your leisure.
Absolutely. Thank you very much. Would you mind if I showed her around?
Oh, not at all. Come on in.
Oh, thank you. Come on, what? In here.
Oh, and feel free to test your key just to make sure it's fitting in the lock nicely.
Yes.
You know, these new keys sometimes.
Yeah, it's working perfectly.
Awesome.
Love that
Great.
sound.
Beautiful.
Incredible.
I'm gonna grab a bite to eat real quick.
Oh,
Or I guess we're all
absolutely.
going to the kitchen.
Okay. So
Incredible.
Did you by chance change out the kitchen layout, or am I
I
bugging here?
did not know.
Has this been white marble the whole time?
Yes. Are you thinking, though, the lighting made it blue?
Those lights were taken out so long ago.
Ah.
I don't know what it is, but I don't know. I'm bugging. It's fine.
As is the way.
Andy was here, by the way.
Ah, I regret that I missed him.
He ran to the clothing store and said he'd be back for some community event.
Ah, wonderful. We might be doing some lifer outreach a bit later, but
Oh, beautiful.
actually, I have something I would like to show you, Ashton, if you would like to sojourn up here with me.
Of course.
Now, depending on if and when brother Diego is around a bit later.
That is absolutely amazing, sister.
Wonderful. I've done it for Mike and DC so far, so I figured it's a tradition we could probably establish.
And what are we thinking of Egypt?
I am quite glad you ask. Currently tentative, but positive.
I really think if we get her to start saying Kiflam, it'll be a big enough sign.
I think so. I agree, and I'll be perfectly honest, just fully sussing out whether or not she's doing extracurricular activities on the side. If you understand my drift here.
Oh, certainly. But does she really seem the sort?
You know, she's enough of a stirrer, and I think that is. But also, we're all stirrers, so
There is that.
Yeah, we all are. Really, it might be a problem eventually.
I mean, it was a problem yesterday.
Yesterday?
Oh, when everyone was the great crafting. It wasn't even that big of an issue. I just wanted to call it the great crafting.
Oh yes. So do we have an issue with the fact that there's a poker table and a roulette table?
You
in the building
know,
now?
you know.
I mean, it's a cop doing it, right?
Yeah, it's one of those things
So,
where it's like he you know, I won't begrudge him any creature comforts by any means.
Yeah, I mean.
So if it ends up
honestly,
being, if it becomes super encroaching, we'll just communicate it, you know.
I mean, do we think he has like a gambling problem? I mean, he doesn't.
I don't
live
know.
streams
It's
for
not like
money.
he's bringing anyone in here to gamble. Like if he does start doing that, then it's an issue. Like then it's a
Yeah.
problem, you know.
I think he's naked.
Huh? Well, good thing he's got those
partially,
privacy,
just-
privacy curtains.
yeah.
Yep.
He was just in the hot tub, actually.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't see his bottom half, so like.
Mm.
Really could have been anything. Could have been pants.
Wait, is her name Daisy or Penny? Daisy, yeah, he was showing Daisy what he gets up to. I don't know, okay? I'm not good with
You keep
names.
bringing that up.
It's not my fault. It's okay. If she looks like a Penny, maybe she should have been fucking named Penny, okay? Sorry, I don't know where all this hostility is coming from.
You wouldn't perhaps once upon a when had a significant other named Penny, would you?
No.
Okay.
I've had a couple of dimes though.
Just a couple.
But yeah, sorry.
That is
Mm-hmm.
quite funny. Ah.
Oh, I think they're both.
Oh, welcome back.
Eliza. Hi, I delivered flowers, and guess what?
What?
They paid $20K for it.
Wow.
Jesus
Yeah,
Christ.
for only 2.
Well, that is exceedingly generous.
Yeah.
I think we'll have to just to make sure that we're perfectly, you know, like keeping stuff transparent. We'll just record names of, you know,
Oh, that's what
our donations.
That's what I've been,
Perfect.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing.
Iconic. Amazing. I am brimming with joy.
Yeah, last one was 50K and 20K. I'm just young.
Wow. Well, I'll try to make sure that I keep the flower cabinet stacked. So, I
yeah,
know that
there's
there's a couple I'm missing, but
Yeah,
we'll.
like the thank you.
You know,
Or
EJ,
oh yeah, they're under appreciation, I guess.
Oh shit, they look similar. That's why. Sorry.
That's quite all. No, that is quite all right. I think I'll just
Oh,
change
wait.
them to thank you flowers instead of appreciation because I have them on the advert.
Oh, as thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because it was
Where did Ashton go?
easier.
Oh shit. I just heard my name and he just walked away.
Where did
yeah,
Ashton
you know,
go?
I think you should be at least saying Kiflam to the people you're delivering flowers to.
I don't want to change the subject, but did you notice that me and Daisy look really similar? And then
You
Eric said that he
do.
wanted my hair to be dyed red and wear a police uniform.
Oh.
Oh shit.
Remember
that
that,
did
Klay?
happen.
Oh.
That definitely happened
Is this
exactly
before
like
or,
that.
before or after the green card?
No, during.
During the green
During-
card. Yeah. He was like, I'll be like,
After the hot
yeah.
tub was put in.
Yeah, yeah. He was like, would you be willing to dye your hair red and put on a police uniform? And I'm just looking at her and me. we look so similar.
Fascinating. Fascinating.
Did you go on a ride along with him?
No. Oh, it was just like a little short ride to Senior Buns to drop me off.
Oh, just it's a short little ride.
You know, I am going to take a turn about the grounds.
Yeah.
Because I have not done that as of yet today.
I'll join you.
Ah, wonderful.
Oh, let me just see.
Beautiful day.
It is indeed, sister.
Well, it's a good thing our guest is feeling quite welcome.
Mm-hmm.
I'll have to see if his flat packs fit in one of the rooms upstairs. That might simplify things a little bit.
Yeah, but it can't be the office.
It can't
you
be the
know?
office. Oh, no. Yeah,
It
no,
can't
no,
be
no.
the office.
Yeah, because that's in progress.
Otherwise, he's gonna put the whole trailer up there,
And we won't be able to renovate it.
Yep,
Yeah.
It's gonna fall on top of Clay's head.
Oh, that's the last thing we want. Certainly the last thing we want.
No, I think he'll really crash out.
Understandably so, indeed.
Yeah, like I said, I think all of us are entitled to like one.
Yeah, I think so.
One large, epic crash out.
It's gotta at least be a good story. Seems as though intriguing minds have been taking some of the pamphlets.
Oh,
that was quite nice.
This was on the driveway over here, to the left.
Oh, what was?
The Nino Chavez pamphlet.
Oh, really? I think I have like 5 of them on me right now.
Oh, here's what Andy considers candy, by the way.
Oh no. Well.
Yeah, I asked him if like his tummy felt sharp, or like if his poops have been bloody, but you know he said
They
no.
must
so
be. They must
They have
be.
to be, right? They have to be.
They have to be.
Oh, also he's covered in dog bites and bee sting.
Dog bites?
Yeah, apparently he fought a pack of feral dogs for a packet of honey in the park, and then I think he might have gotten stung. I think he might have covered his whole nub in honey.
No.
And then they attacked that. Yeah, it looked real bad, Eliza.
He's really going through it.
Also, he said he was a doctor and he might have killed a clown.
What? He might? Huh? A clown?
Yeah, he said some clowns came to me for blood work because I used to be a doctor.
No.
And then he said
no.
the other clown, the angry clown, didn't stop the bleeding while I was testing the blood, so I think I might have killed a clown. That's what he said.
Especially with as sick as the clowns have been, it's definitely.
He cut them open. Yeah, when I asked how he got the blood, he said, "Oh yeah, I just cut him open." And then I think he said he filled 2 briefcases full of blood.
Huh.
Kraft certainly
Wow.
sends his most tortured soldiers
They really
through
do.
our door.
I think with his brazen extracurriculars, of course, we'll open our doors, but we will be very cautious.
Oh, absolutely we will be.
If that's what he's messing with,
Honestly, it might just be good to like have him as like a sleeper agent.
Something good to consider, I suppose.
I mean, he feels like a prime candidate for brainwashing in that way, right? But like then we really like playing into the whole cult thing.
Yeah. If we didn't have a bunch of other stuff going on, I would be on board with that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this is so low on the list of fucking problems.
Any Issues with the clowns is the last thing I want right now. I
Eliza,
think you understand, Ashton.
it's so
yeah.
rough right
oh,
now.
It is. You know what? Hey, we're enjoying a sunny day. We're on our roof. We have people stopping by, sharing the good vibes.
They all have faces.
They all have faces. Decoy! We have been presented challenges, but we have been meeting them readily.
Yes, we should have a conversation about some of those. Probably not here.
Probably a bit of a, maybe a little bit of a wilderness retreat later.
Absolutely. I don't know how long I'm going to be around for, but I should be back tomorrow or Thursday. Yeah.
Would we like to take Klay on a little field trip?
Right now?
Before you leave today.
I
How much longer
think
will you
that
be
would
around?
Maybe like an hour.
All right, easy. Let's see.
Beautiful.
Would you like to give it to him?
You know what? I think that would be very fitting, Eliza.
I think it would be very fitting. So, my plan. All right. You say that you're going to just come and grab something. Do you know where the little like warehouse storage space for Nu Epsilon is? Up across from Pitchers?
I haven't been there.
Oh! Well, then I'll ping you. I will be there with the booklet. And then, depending on what he says, we can, either that or we can ping him there. And then we can meet on the top of Chiliad and then leap of faith. And if he does leap of faith with the parachute, medallion?
Wait a minute. I played Clown Risk on a bridge once.
Is that what you're thinking?
I think you can jump in. Let me think about it for a sec, but I think it's La Puerta Freeway, right? So I think he could jump into the water.
Safely?
If he dives.
Well, we'll be there to make sure that he's safe then.
Exactly. And we'll have, you know, we can give him a parachute if he feels, you know, it necessary.
I like that.
All right, beautiful.
So, here, I can show you where the warehouse room is real quick if you want. Ow.
Oh my god, sister.
Careful,
are you
it's
okay?
slippery. Careful, it's slippery. Careful, it's slippery.
It's almost as if somebody has placed a curse upon the ladders.
Oh, let us not go down that route. Let us not hope, brother.
Oh, also, sister. I happened to notice that Sister CJ was popping pills and drinking like a fish yesterday.
Really?
I mean, she could have just been taking cold medicine, but like I think if you drink on cold medicine, you just feel like you're melting into a couch.
Yeah, not ideal. Huh. Did that cause you any distress?
It was a little rough. I'm gonna be honest, but at the same time, it's just with having that clarity now, it's just depressing to see somebody potentially falling down that never ceasing rabbit hole.
This is indeed quite true.
Because look, if it's preposterous for me to go around expecting like nobody to drink in my presence, right? It's just like societally, it's just not possible. It's everywhere.
This is true.
But like the second you start popping pills, that's where I'm gonna start to have like some genuine concern about you.
Doubts. Understandably so.
Because I know what I'm like when I'm getting fucked up like that. And I'm not a very clear-headed person in any way, shape, or form. As we're all very painfully aware of. Oh, this place. Yes, this place. Okay.
I think I'll wait inside.
Do we want to ping? I think it would be better if we ping.
Ping? Mm-hmm. You know what?
Yeah.
If you find out his ping number while in the room with him and then just text me the number, I'll be able to ping him anonymously.
Shit, how am I gonna... Because you know Klay, he's gonna get real sus.
He's gonna get immediately sus. That is
He's gonna get
true.
immediately sus if I ask him. So it might be easier for me to just bring him.
I could ping
should I make
you.
it- wait.
Or
wait,
I could
oh,
quotation
yeah.
marks ping you and say, hey, I got a ping. Can you come with? I want to make sure I'm not. Ooh, yeah. What do you think of that?
I was thinking that I could tell him that like he's in trouble.
Oh no.
Make him like what? Make him think he like did a big oopsie, and you and I need to talk to him in private away from the building.
Oh, wait. You know what? Not even me. I'm just there. Here, I'm gonna grab a parachute and I'm gonna give it to him after the look. I think. Yes. All right. Do we feel settled on the plan?
Just go in there.
Perfect.
Tell him we did it. Okay.
Oh, I'm just gonna go to the. Oh wait.
Oh yeah, I can do
storage
it.
room. Yeah. Hee. Ha 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 ha. Are the parachutes dead? Don't tell me the parachutes are dead. I'll be so sad.
Yeah, but it's okay, you know. It's alright. Well, I mean, I already told her what I do.
Parachutes are gone. Abort! Abort!
I mean, I'm very aware of the situation.
Officer lady?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
No, that's okay.
All right, absolutely. Fuck yeah, chat. We're doing it. Wait, did he give the book back? Okay, good.
Oh. He's so dumb. Hell yeah. Let's see, is Eliza gonna be visible here? Eliza might be kind of visible here. Hold on. Perfect. No! Eliza, you need to kneel. Good job. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. We're good. Oh, yeah! No, this is one of the Epsilon quotation mark storage rooms. Honestly, it would be equally as funny. We put down the right book, right? What? The Kiflom? Yeah, at least that one book is in the apartment. Oh my gosh. We're just gonna overload Klay today. Are you Kiflom kidding me? That is so funny. All right, chat. How long do we think it's going to take for them to get here? That's the question. Shh, chat. Okay, shh, chat. Quiet. Chat, you have to be quiet. Chat, you have to be quiet. Chat, you have to be quiet.
Come in, brother.
Nice place.
Yes, this is where we keep all of our extra books.
Let's fucking go. Let's fucking
Was I
go.
supposed to grab this one?
Let's fucking go.
Are you being called to it?
Fuck it. Oh, Ashton, let's go. Pick up the book, hell yeah.
It's being really quiet. Oh?
Well,
Are you truly ready to begin your path, brother?
I didn't expect anything like this quite so soon, but Ja, I'm pretty sure.
Are you certain? It won't be easy. Maybe even harder than the reconstruction of the building you've been doing. But just as we must rebuild buildings, we must rebuild ourselves into a better version.
Ja. No, yeah, I get that. I mean, you guys chewing me out has already been harder than dealing with the building.
But are you truly ready to confront that which exists within yourself, that you fear most, that you despise most?
I mean, I'm pretty sure the fact that I wake up is evident enough of that.
Then are you capable of overcoming your greatest fear?
Ja? Probably?
Probably, or are you certain, brother?
I mean, I'm pretty sure my greatest fear is heights, but I'm starting to wonder if I actually know what I'm afraid of anymore.
Ooh!
That's the purpose of the path. To follow its trail to its furthest endpoint, conquering each and every fear that exists within you.
Then yes. Ja. Ja, I want that.
Then you're ready.
Jesus Christ. Okay. Hi.
Kiflam.
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 Ja.
So you're ready.
Ja, I wasn't even remotely scared right there.
Indeed. Well, we have one trial for you if you are willing to accept it.
Ja, yeah.
Ashton, would you like to lead the way?
Oh, certainly.
Oh, God damn it. Okay.
This is hazing. This is actual hazing. This is hazing. This is Ashton's to give, honestly. This is Ashton's to give, and I think if Diego gets closer to EJ, that's what Eliza wants to see. Ooh, we're rattling quite a bit, chat. Oofda. I wonder when Klay's gonna figure out what Ashton's gonna do. Aw, man, that's such a bummer that the parachutes died. Especially when Eliza spent so much money on them. Brutal. Brutal. But oh well. That's how it goes, right? You snooze on them, you lose on them. Ooh. They changed their minds? Oh, where the fuck are you going?
No.
Ah.
No. I'm sorry, Eliza. I got a little lost.
It's quite all right.
So, like, the facing of the fear is just riding with Ashton. Come on, guys, like.
Oh, poor Klay. Is Ashton gonna be nice to him? Ow.
Sister.
Brother, where are we going?
Look, I'd only been here once, but I think I got it now.
All right.
It's that way, you know?
Mm.
Where are we going?
Yeah, Eliza hadn't even used them yet, so I imagine they simply just farted out. Kind of the same way that M1911s are apparently rusting out super quick.
Like, we can just go for a plane ride or something, right?
No. Truly, and once and for all, conquer your fear.
Okay, but how about, like, but what if, like I told Ashton, I'm really, like, public speaking is a huge issue for me as well. And this is more of like a phobia, which is like a psychological issue. That's not really a fear, you know? That is, doctors say is a chemical imbalance. Okay, so that's not, you know, you can't just conquer that, right?
But can't you?
Damn it, I feel like you're gonna make me.
Hello in Kiflam.
Kiflom, Eliza, how you doing?
Oh, I am quite well. My apologies. Can I give you a call back?
Listen, I just need some bouquet flower. Can I buy it, please? It's emergency.
Oh, certainly. Actually, Esperanza Jimenez, EJ, will be able to help you. I can
I
give
call
you
him
her
right
number.
now. I call him or put him his number in lemon list.
She is in the lemon list, yes.
Pass, okay. I
Oh man. Jimbo, that is unhinged. That is so funny. I think in any other scenario, Eliza might be a little more open to it, but
Okay. We did it. I'm at the edge, guys. I did it.
I think any other scenario, Eliza would have been so maybe. Actually,
You know,
no.
He said that we were coming out for you to yell at me, and like we could just do that instead, right? Right? You could just chew me out instead of. Come on, like.
It's all right, brother. You can always turn back.
Yeah, I feel like that's the same as telling me I could just quit the program too.
Hmm.
Look at that freaking thing. It's like.
Are you aware that clowns go up and down from this very beam all the time?
Are you okay? Are you trying to say clowns are braver than I am? I already told you this is
Clowns
a
are
phobia.
braver than all of us, let's be honest.
Take that leap, brother.
I'm allowed to close my eyes, right? Like,
If that makes you feel safer.
It's not advised.
It's not advised, though, however.
okay, I'm going. Right now, I'm going.
Making him do this with his messed up ankles.
I'm gonna do it. I'm doing it. Okay, I'm gonna. God damn it! I'm gonna do it. Oh shit! Okay, I did it. I did it.
And where else do you have to climb from here but up?
Ashton's too
But just
good
as
at
with the
this.
program, you have nowhere else to go but up, brother.
Jesus Christ.
I was Clay, I'd be shitting myself right now. Also, if we were smarter, we would have like a designated person to make sure that people are picked up when they fell, but... Hmm.
Agonizing.
I'm pretty sure whatever end this would be pretty fucking agonizing as well.
No, probably instant.
I got a rhythm here.
He's doing really good! Gulp. All things considered, Clay is doing really good.
No, that does not help. That does not help.
We are ascending to the heights of heaven.
Jesus, Ashton, okay.
Oh my god. Don't get so freaking close, Ashton.
Only a little bit further.
Ja,
Are you
okay.
ready?
Yeah, I'm fine. Just give me a fucking second, okay?
You are
Okay.
doing quite admirably.
Jesus Christ. I mean, there's fucking railings now, at least. Jesus Christ. Are we... Okay. Yeah. Yeah, okay.
Someone should have
Okay.
came along with a vehicle. That would have been the smart thing to do.
Once
Okay,
you
this
reach the
seems-
top and realize how insignificant
I'm feeling really
fear
fucking
truly
small
was.
and insignificant right now, okay?
But are you not in the grand scheme of things? Is it not our collective unity that makes us
Hello, and
truly
Kiflam, EJ.
powerful?
Hi, Eliza. Are you busy by chance?
A little bit, yes,
Fuck.
indeed. But
Okay. Are you
what
with
is your
Ashton?
question? Yes, I am.
Oh my god. Okay. I've been stuck in here for 20 minutes.
Oh no!
And there's someone outside who wants flowers, and I'm just looking at
Oh
them.
no, I'm so sorry. EJ, we will be there in about 5. Are you able to wait that long?
Okay,
I'm
yeah,
so sorry.
I don't even know what the sun feels like anymore.
EJ, I am so sorry.
It's okay. Tell
We'll
Ashton
be
that I've
there
been trying to
soon.
call him.
I will let him know. Sorry. I will let you know.
I just want to
Okay,
let
bye.
you know that
Indeed,
I
Kiflam.
told her she would be locked in there.
It's okay. I bought some time. Oh man. I think if this wasn't so scuffed, Eliza would be tweaking out over the Edgar call.
God damn it, don't make me turn around.
Fart slobber, thank you for the follow. This is all so cursed. Chat, is everyone gonna die?
Focus on what's right in front of you. Everything's fine. Could you please stop fucking running into my back? Thank you. Okay. Look at that. We made it. Look at that.
Ah.
Oh, yeah.
What a
Wow.
spectacular view.
Yeah, that's, yeah, you guys just take that in.
Indeed. Right for the sunset.
God,
just a few more steps.
I
You
don't
would, wouldn't
know.
you? God damn it. Okay. Okay. Careful, please. Okay. Okay. Yeah, this is great, guys. It's really nice.
Here, brother, do you need someone to help stabilize?
No, I'm good. I'm good.
All
I'm
right.
fine.
You're doing
I'm-
excellent.
Yep, I'm brave. Everything's fine.
I need a quick sidebar.
Ah, indeed.
I don't think he can jump in the water from here.
Yeah, it's not a good idea, I don't think.
What are we gonna do?
Well, he made it up here, right?
He did make it up here.
He made it up here.
Is he gonna want to walk back down? Also, it doesn't really fit with the metaphor of ascending.
Well, he sent it up here. Did he not?
He did.
Hmm.
You know what? I can make it work.
Have him like look over here. Can I? Yeah, Ashton's got this. We don't need to backseat him. Ashton's got this.
it's fine. Right here, it's fine.
I'll let the man jump.
Standing tall.
Come out here.
Just nothing's ever good enough for you, is it?
If you have faith in us and the above, then your feet shall remain planted upon this brick.
Why does that only make me more concerned? Okay. 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 Jesus Christ. Okay. Yeah, this is fine.
Klay, what you've done here today is very
Pointless? Yeah.
monumental on your path.
Okay. Thank you.
And with that first step comes this.
Oh shit. Thank you. Hey, do you guys ever feel like your entire stomach has just like turned into like rebar that's twisted into like a little bow tie and then pulled it between two fucking dozers until it's tight as all hell? Anything like that ever? No? Is it just me? Just right now? This is fine. Oh my god, it has my fucking name on it.
Kiflam, brother.
Kiflam, thank you.
Kiflam, brother.
That's fire. I'm actually, this is starting to physically hurt a little bit. Is that normal?
Yes.
Sometimes confronting that which we fear most is painful. Excruciating, you could say.
I would, that's about, this is like a 7, honestly, on the pain scale, and I'm usually no more than like a 4 on most days, even like if I get in a car accident. So yeah, awesome. Thank you. This is awesome. Thanks. Yeah. I'm glad we could face this together.
But beneath that pain, what do you feel?
I mean, honestly, I feel, I don't know, little buzzings going on, like in my toes. But just like a little bit. I don't know if that's a good thing or what. Is that like sign of a heart attack? Am I gonna have a heart attack?
As if your body is telling you to ascend even further.
Ashton, let the man live, please.
No, I don't think there's anywhere further to ascend from here,
That's
honestly.
incoming
To
lightning.
metaphorically take flight
Um,
and glide across the heavens as the proudest phoenix.
Yeah, something like that.
For Ashton.
Sure. Yeah. Yeah. Totally. I totally feel like a phoenix right now. Just bursting out of ashes. You guys wouldn't like be upset if I had a drink later, right?
Is it being used to run from those feelings? Or simply to calm your nerve?
The second one?
And that's more than fine, brother.
Okay. Okay, that was fire, whatever that was.
Literally.
How long do we have to stay up here? Also, Kiflam, sister, and brother, thank you so much for my medallion and bringing me to such a scenic locale.
Indeed. Kiflam.
Oh my god.
And thank you, brother. I understand this is not easy for you.
What was that? Sorry? Oh, yeah. No, it's... No, it's fine, obviously.
But if you were able to overcome this, then you can overcome anything else.
It looks
Look
so
at where you are.
tiny.
It's,
Look at
I'm
how
doing
high
that.
above the
Yeah,
city you
I'm doing that as we speak. Thank you. I'm sorry. Yeah. Okay. Thank you for everything, really. I'm still incredibly uncomfortable, but I'm starting to understand what you're trying to say. I think, possibly.
No, thank you, Clay, for having the faith in not just Eliza and I, but everybody else that makes this program run.
I feel like we're just gonna spend our time thanking each other back and forth. Do you guys want to do that on the ground, possibly?
You know,
It's a terrible lesson.
yes.
I think we have to let EJ
Okay.
out.
I also, yes, there's a pressing matter of freeing EJ from her captivity.
Suddenly, it doesn't seem so bad up here. Is that? I think
Hello,
that says something about me, though.
Sometimes you get used to it, you know?
After you.
Not at the moment, but we're
Okay.
heading back as fast as we can.
God damn it.
Mhm,
Okay.
mhm.
Yep. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, okay. Is she banging on the windows? Writing messages in her fog breath?
It's so funny. It's so funny. Oh, wicked! Whoa! Damn. Damn, they broke their ankles. Wow, what a POV. What a POV, chat. 10 out of 10 POV. Right, perfect camera fit. Oh no. Don't drive over here! No! We're doing clandestine activities! No! Ah! My clandestine activities. Where the fuck did I fall from? Ow. How are they doing? Let's see. How bad is this? Oh, tuck and roll, easy. Hey, y'all should just jump. Really? By the grace of craft. Or by the generous benefactors that have donated millions of dollars. That's probably for the best that people do that. Oh god, my face fucking hurts. By the grace of craft.
By the grace of
Ow! Hey, I've got a question. Does my face look okay? Yeah, I can blow up.
Yeah, it looks fine.
Oh, perfect, thank you. I can't help but feel like there's something on my face.
You think?
Nah, everything's fine.
Oh.
Everything's
you know,
fine.
I think a wet washcloth will just get that
Yeah,
dirt
well,
right
a little
off.
wet. Yeah, a little wet washcloth. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, perfect. Okay, Flob.
Your head feeling okay?
Yeah, it's gonna be good. I think I just need some
Okay.
water.
Do we have-
Quail,
are
thank
the
you so much
pipes
for the
hooked up
20
yet?
bits! Huh?
The pipes.
What about the pipes? Oh,
they
daddy
hooked
boy!
up
I have no. Oh, wait, huh?
At the center.
I have no idea.
Where has AC been doing his business then?
In the bushes, I think.
Great.
Or in the
Great.
footballs, I'll be honest.
In the football.
I don't know.
No, if you're asking where AC's been going to the restroom, I have asked, like, I've talked to him about it. He's moving more towards the trees and the bushes that are away from the building. And also, I suggested to him that he should, like, find a place that's a little, like, secluded, you know.
It's a good call. Hey, let's go let EJ out. I think EJ's been locked in there for like 40 minutes.
I told her you'll be locked in there. I can't just leave the door open, Eliza.
Oh, of course, of course. Hey, Afro Man, what's up? Dying. All right, let's go set EJ free. Well, that's what I'm doing.
Listen,
A little bit of like reckless driving. That's fine. Oh. They're aiming for us, chat. They're aiming for us.
oh my god! I looked over at him for 1 second. I looked at him for 1 second.
Hi, EJ, we're like 2 blocks away. Ashton just ran me over.
oh my god.
Oh no. Hold on, EJ, we're almost there.
Yeah, I've been here for almost 40 minutes.
40 minutes, yeah, I know, I've been counting, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I was almost stuck in here with a half-naked Eric, but I don't even know where he went.
Oh, no, EJ, no.
I don't even remember how the sun feels like anymore.
Oh, well, good news, I'm almost there. Bad news, the sun's down.
Oh, okay. It's fine, it's fine.
Indeed, by the grace of craft, you shall be set free.
I see a
EJ.
light. I see a light.
Yeah, that's me. I'm
Oh
the
my
light, EJ.
gosh.
It's okay.
Oh my god.
It's okay. I'll let you in, EJ. I'll
Let
let
me
you
out.
in.
I'm a bird. Please, let me out.
Oh my god, you made it!
I need a moment, chat. I need a moment. I need a moment. I need a moment. Ugh. Okay, I actually need a second, chat. Hold on. Let me out! Okay, we're fine. Okay, 1 second, chat. 1 second. 1 second. I'll be right back, chat. This timing is so bad. This timing is so bad, chat. I will be right back.
Thank you for your patience, chat. Brrr. Sorry about that, chat. I know that was inopportune timing. One second. Whew. Chat, sorry about that. Perfect. Cool beans. Okay, get it together, Eliza, come on. Oh, fuck. Okay.
Not available. How to start.
Hello, and Kiflam.
Yeah, what's going on, Eliza? It's Lucian.
Ah, Lucian, hello, hello. To what do I owe the pleasure?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I completely spaced about you giving me the tour. Was it Friday or Saturday? That's my fault. I got busy.
Oh, that is quite all right. We're all on our own varied paths, as one would say.
Yeah. Are you available tomorrow? You gonna be around?
Yes, I will indeed.
Okay. Around this time, I'd be down to tomorrow.
Oh, wonderful. Let us check in then.
All right. Cool. I appreciate it. You take it easy.
Absolutely. You take care, Kiflam.
Kiflam.
Easy.
Wait, where did you do that?
At Takasuya. I was chopping the whole entire time. It was really productive.
Hydroquad, thank you for the follow.
Right?
Yeah, I was closed
Yeah,
as I was
exactly,
restocking. Yeah.
Yeah.
I did like, I
You're lucky
chopped
you
like,
didn't cut a finger off.
huh?
Well, I mean, if you're just yelling at somebody while you're chopping vegetables, I feel like
Yeah, I was like
it's a
really
good way to get
focused.
distracted.
I had like 200 garlic like after.
Mm-hmm. Okay, we have a decent amount of those for the time being. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, the upstairs looks so good. Oh, the bouquets? Yeah, they're a part of the, like, I guess, businessy side of the nonprofit. They started out as a gift-giving thing / info gathering thing. But now it's just a really good way to get donations. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, the numbers can get wild. Yeah, that's all I had on me. I'm like, oh! It's a banana, Michael. How much can it cost? That's how it feels sometimes. Which is kind of funny.
I read like half a page of the first page and I skipped 4 pages because I was like, it can't be, all like this. And then it hit even fucking harder. So I was like, fuck you. Here's your
read this.
I'm going to run a quick errand and grab some of those flowers that you texted about, EJ, again.
Mhm.
Sorry about the
Yeah.
delay.
Oh yeah, but like if you look at the cabinet, it's kind of like, ooh man, all a little scattered and stuff.
Ah, yes. So, oh, you're taking your leave. Sorry.
In a few minutes, so I don't think I will see you when you arrive back.
Oh, it's quite all right. Wonderful that I was at least able to see you today, brother.
Absolutely. I think we did tremendous work to
A lot accomplished.
I'm proud of both of you so much. Thank you.
And you should be proud of yourself, brother.
Mm-hmm.
I will
Looks like
fight you at some point.
looks like you're missing something.
Yes, you need to.
All right, perfect. So,
yeah.
in this
Also,
cabinet right here.
Are we allowed to sell the happy flowers now or no?
What happy flowers?
For the Easter?
Oh yeah, absolutely. They should be
Wait, excuse
in
me,
one
sorry?
of the bags in this cabinet, I think. Perfect. Yep, it should be in the first bag in this cabinet right here. Hopefully, we'll have it a little more organized going forward.
Eliza, can you unlock the door real quick?
Ah, I certainly can.
So sorry. Yeah,
It's quite all right.
Thank you.
Indeed, I'll see you around. I'll leave it unlocked for you while I go and run the errand.
Oh, it's fine,
And,
because I think Ashton left, so I'm out of here. I'm waiting for my firmest mate. Yeah. The fresh air feels nice.
I will, I'll go and see what I can stock up. It's, I'm a little limited on how many I can order, but
Yeah.
I'll at least make sure I stock up on the ones that are egregiously low.
Yeah. Oh, that sounds good.
And a small request, if that, if that gentleman returns again, I'll just politely ask that he not be allowed inside.
Oh yeah, I didn't let him in or anything. I was
It's
out
quite
the
all right.
door.
Oh, of course.
I was out the door.
Less about you and just more if you're able to manage it in the future.
Yeah. Also, he was asking for Egbert plushies. I don't know.
Those I'll have to double check. I think I have some in the trunk of my car. They're mostly Court Center exclusives, but
yeah, okay.
If it makes your life easier, were you able to get him everything that he asked for?
Yeah, most of it.
Oh,
Yeah.
perfect. Well, then I'll go stack up on the other ones, and I will be back shortly.
Okay, have a nice one.
Indeed, Kiflam. We're gonna see if EJ leaves. Because if EJ does leave, we'll lock the door. Okay. EJ is so funny. Oh, man. Chat, there's a part of me that really wants Eliza and Edgar to have a conversation, but one of those things where I'm not quite sure if the timing is right as of yet. Excuse me, there we go. Oh. Oh yeah, because we crashed. We've been doing so much back and forth today. Oh my goodness. Oh, that one works. When the time is right. Yeah, if it does, hooray. If it doesn't, that's okay. Oh, the timing of all of that was just so simultaneously funny and the worst timing possible. guess we technically don't have a blinker, huh? Oh. A summoning. In Eliza's mind, it's like, oh, it's a shame Ashton couldn't stick around, but I also know that he probably wasn't feeling too hot, so it's a good thing he's getting some rest. Oh, what? Do you know how to drive, Eliza? Come on now. All right, it'll be a little tricky. Ah, Cuban Mario Kart? That is pretty funny. Excuse me. We might go watch. Ooh. Okay, wait. Encouragement, we have like 4. Everlasting, we have like 9. Thanks, we need more. And friendship, we definitely need more. No. Okay. Rick Beans! That is so accurate. I think you nailed it with that. All right, we're gonna get some more. Not those. Apology and adoration, maybe?
Okay. Okay. Seems like we can purchase more. Encouragement, everlasting thanks, F you, and friendship. Yeah, we're not gonna have enough money for that. Currently. Excuse me. Pardon me again. Whew. Okay. Good to know. Honestly, yeah, people are usually so generous, it doesn't really matter. I put for like 5+ flowers a suggested donation of 12K, but okay. Let's see. Apology and adoration. We can go and pick up some more. Okay. Ah, gotcha. Okay, gotcha. I think we hit our limit. That's okay. We'll figure it out. Yeah, 400K actually. That whole thing was so funny. Because it was so cursed. I think we're gonna move stuff around a little bit. And see if maybe there's a better spot to put the floors. The floors. Good job, Eliza. Good job. 10 out of 10, good job. Pardon me. Pardon me. The questions were so spicy, weren't they? I'm glad that's the direction. I was intrigued to see what would happen with that particular mix of people in the room. Especially, you know, given the subject matter being discussed. The trials begin. Okay, we're gonna do... Pardon me. Okay, those are all store purchases. That's how it's listed.
Okay, so 4,000, 6,000. Okay. Excuse me. Aw. Perfect. EJ's fucking eating right now. Yeah, Eliza wanted to set up specifically, and we kind of crowbarred it a little bit, but make Lang have to talk about forgiveness because she wanted to kind of gauge how sincere he is, and honesty with CJ because, you know, Eliza's been sussing out CJ for a while now. Easy. Spice. Yeah. Eliza does feel a little bad that it looked like CJ was a bit upset. But also, you know, there is room for doubt there. Eliza's been sus of CJ for a while now. For those of you who don't know already, ever since, like, the main reason Eliza gave that, you know, everlasting bouquet, that was Eliza trying to test the waters to see what CJ's deal was, because Eliza basically made the connection that CJ has been working with and or for Norman Bones to some degree. The exact extent Eliza isn't totally aware of. But ever since Eliza found out, CJ came into ownership of the, I guess, farmhouse, quotation marks, or the lighthouse. That essentially confirmed some theories Eliza had, and the bouquet was a way to try to see, like, okay, is this, you know, like an innocent person that's had some rumors surrounding them and this is simply circumstantial, or is there going to be a reaction to the flowers by virtue of a couple of bits of jewelry Eliza got that Eliza has found out resemble, decidedly, Brandon Valentino, Edgar del Castillo, a pearl necklace that Eliza has not been able to identify, and a bellflower ring that we're pretty sure is supposed to be for CJ. Oh, hello. Okay, there we go. I should have gotten gas, but yeah, using some of the iconography on the ring and some other symbolism, Eliza delivered the flowers anonymously, heavy quotation marks, to try to gauge CJ's reaction. And basically, Eliza, in the character's mind, and I am allowing Eliza to spin and spiral about this, but because CJ and Shang kept calling, trying to figure out who sent the flowers, that made Eliza go, oh, they're in the pockets of the horsemen, or at least the people who work with the horsemen, right? Because Eliza has had Shang penned as someone who works for, who has worked for or worked with both Norman and Pestilence for a hot damn second. And the fact that he was involved calling about this, that made Eliza go, oh, yeah, obviously they're guilty. Of what? I can't say specifically what.
but they're guilty of something. Very Fairly Odd Parents. It's giving Mr. Crocker from Fairly Odd Parents. That's what I think is the majority of Eliza's spiraling has been. It's the Four Horsemen! The Millennium Puzzle with Yukio! Yeah, there's a lot of stuff surrounding that that's like, ugh. We're gonna have to revisit the notes because it's been a while since we've reconciled our notebook. So we should probably drive a little better. Just casually. It's a Four Horsemen! It's so dumb. It's so beautifully dumb. Yeah, I think that's the, excuse me. Most accurate way to describe it, I would say. Yeah, there's a little more, a teeny bit more behind that, but that's about it. For the time being, at least. I hope you had a good stream. Rebecca Rambles. Are those actual people? Let's see. We're gonna do some switching around. Maybe not. Maybe not. Can we stack these? Will this cooperate? No. Sag. Here, I'll get the lingerers out of here. Fuck yeah. I'm so happy. Oh, I'm so happy. Oh, I am so happy. Here, we'll do it this way. Oh yeah, that's not gonna stack. That's okay though. Okay. We'll def have to we def have to get more of those. And those aren't gonna stack, no. I'm really glad the other ones stack, though. I'm really glad the other ones stack. Let's think. Okay, we finally got Junior that thing, so that is nice. Okay, we're just gonna let that be that. Then we'll just have these on us. That was actually really nice. Stick that down there. Yeah, they're pretty heavy. They're stonked up. They're very fulsome. You know, when we got these bouquets, we, fill them up. Pardon me, chat. Goodness. What is going on? Okay. Mm-hmm.
Kiflam, sister.
Ah, Kiflam, I hope you can forgive me one moment here.
Yeah, I kind of figured you were busy, so. I was waiting for some motion.
Ah, indeed. Ah, looking wonderful.
Ja, thank you.
Kiflam indeed, brother.
It does feel, it actually feels nice. I wasn't expecting to actually enjoy like wearing it.
Mm.
But no, I like it. Also, I'm about to go grab some railings to finish this out. But I believe the balconies, aside from that cubby and the windows, which I may try and find a way to make that blue feel natural so that we don't have to use a big expenditure on trying to incorporate those windows. Possibly
Excuse me,
maybe
sorry,
some
Jet.
artwork or some furniture that complements the blue well over there. I'll leave that up to you. But basically, I believe, unless you want some adjustments done with this stage here, everything on this side, balcony and all, should be prepared, ready, I should say, for you to start throwing down the furniture you'd like, so you can start getting orders made.
Oh, perfect.
When I get back, I plan to start on the executive offices.
Oh, incredible. Really crushing it.
Yeah, thank you. I've been really enjoying it, actually.
Well, it is always good when you can find something that you're skilled at and also enjoy.
Yeah, the most challenging part of the process is literally figuring out what to do with a blank canvas. But I mean, once I got the stairs in and some feedback and started to learn the systems and how to measure things, I mean, it's just been snowballing, honestly.
Exponentially so. Well, I will start experimenting, I suppose.
Yeah, feel free. Oh, also, these little like they were right here, the two like bar tables with the like gray black marble. I think they were called Edgy or something. I really liked those.
I'll admit I like them as well. I know that not everyone was a fan of all the table options, but out of what was available, I do agree.
I think those would like maybe not so much as the like group dining area, but some like end tables and sitting areas. Very nice.
Agreed. In regards to a dining table, might have to get a little creative, perhaps.
I could possibly, if you if you want to set out a few benches where you would like a group dining table to be, or say 2 group dining tables, I could probably make a really nice marble dining table. With 3 to 4 components.
I understand what you mean. I think I might be limited in thinking, you know, a couple of, you know, scattered tables, maybe something that's a little more of a group vibe. I think that's actually smarter.
Yeah. Actually, what we could do is
He's got such a good eye.
Kind of a round table. With an empty center. Possibly, I don't know, we could figure something out in the center. But basically, with an opening here, so we could have everyone sitting around the table, and someone can walk in and start handing out literally food to everyone sitting at the table, and you could have 10 to 12 seats around the table.
You know what? Let's play with that. I like that.
Okay, that will take me a little time to throw together.
Of course. We'll focus on the other stuff first, I suppose.
Yeah, but it shouldn't be too challenging. But the only thing is, I don't know, like when we start getting creative, we start to really tear into the budget.
Indeed.
And we haven't even started decorating. So, which we still have, we're just a little over half.
Oh,
Okay,
We're still under 400. We're at like 396 of structural budget.
Good to know. Excellent. Noted. Well, with that in mind, I shall jump in. Let's see. We'll move. Let's see. Probably want like a desk or something here, right? That's kind of what Diego envisioned, but also... Let's see. What can we fit in here? Okay, not a lot. Not a lot. Is that gonna fit? Yeah, because we don't want to block this window off. That's not ideal. Oh, okay, 256. Is that the same as what is in here? Because if that's the case... 288. Okay. Oh, and that barely scratches the surface. Okay. Wait, how many... I think the space limits are all we have to worry about here. Okay. Yeah. Oh, 100%. Yep, brick beads. Yep. 100%. Absolutely it is. Oh. I realize it's a little rough right now, but also deserved. That's what you get for goofing off. All right. Ultimately, we want to get this, you know, done getting decorated as soon as physically possible, just so we can simply move on and actually, you know, have the space to RP in and do events in. I think the only downside will be any analysis paralysis, but that's about it. Oh, Sweet Gecko, of course. Well, there is no reason for me to believe otherwise. Of course Ashton is a sweet and perfect cherub. Why wouldn't he be? Also, I gotta say, Ashton crushed that. Ashton absolutely crushed that. Ate that. Just shat on it. Incredible work. Is this gonna be... Ooh. You know what? I don't know if these cabinets are gonna be fitting the style. Yeah, nah. No, I think we all collectively hate that. Okay, never mind. Bye. I hate you, bye. I hate you, bye. Oh, yeah. No, this is bad. This is good. Let's see. Okay, where are you going? Monfrere, I think. Ooh, we need... maybe, I think... what's gonna look better? Captain Mooch, thank you for the follow.
Okay, we're just gonna throw a couple of these baddies up here. Because I think Klay has something he's gonna cook with the other ones. 395. Okay, some of these are my fault. Let us recognize some of these my fault. 100%, right? Let's see. I think if we have... We should have like a statue or something here. So that no one is near our important space. Our important secret space. Our important secret space that we don't want anyone overhearing any of our conversations. Let's see, what do we got going on? Because I think with the doily thing... Hold on, we need a... Alright, we got that, and then we got that. He's still working on that, so we can throw... I know everyone was very much Team Doily, so... Huh. Wait, are we Team Doily? Are we Team Doily still? It kind of feels... I don't know. Chat, we're mixing woods and metals! Okay, that is pretty sick, though. That is pretty sick, though. You know what? I know we were kind of gaga about the doilies before, chat. I don't know if I'm sold on the doilies. These, though. This is beautiful. That's an option, right? We could put that, like, there. But I think it kind of fucks with the vibe of the space. You know what I'm saying? Here, we'll save that. Oop. We'll just sit here and chill for a hot second. How's it going, everybody? The next paradigm. Gaudy and tacky. Yeah. Residential. Okay. Because I think ultimately, like, this would be the smart one to have, right? Because it actually works with the rest of the space. Oh, it does! Okay. Good to know, good to know. Okay, okay, okay. Everything is fine again. I can stop freaking out. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. As much as we love the desks and everything. Okay, so... if we bring this baddie over here... right? How can we play this? We can play this like a... I'm thinking. My brain is, you know, it's doing stuff. It's kind of churning a little bit. A little bit of steam coming out. That's fine. That's a part of it. Did I actually get this? Oh, not quite. Here. It's not going to be perfect, and it's going to drive me mad, which is why we're going to move forward to the best of our ability. Okay. What are you? In the wall? They are in the walls, chat. Okay. Oh, wait. Can I put them side by side? Am I allowed? No, that's not the ground! Stop! That's not the ground! Stop! Oh, it's not gonna work. I'm devastated. Make Decorator do it? I should make Decorator do it, but also Decorator's been doing a lot of, you know, Decorator's been kind of eaten, so... what if I do
Okay. Alright, counterpoint. Counterpoint to my original dog water plan. What if I simply... Move you over here. Alright. We can kind of make it look like a, Has anyone ever been to the Apollo Theater in Chicago? Anyone know what I'm referencing when I'm talking about this? They kind of have like a, quotation marks, modernized-ish kind of gift shop situation. That's open air, and it's kind of hellish in its own way. No. Thank you. Like, what if I do like a that, right? What if I do like a that and a I actually hate that. No, thank you. No, thank you. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad, and I should be embarrassed. Okay, that's not as bad. Okay. Okay. What if we do a little something like, you know, a little something like, you know, like a this, right? Why do we do something like this, chat? Wait, no. Am I not allowed to have a good time? Am I not permitted? No! Wait, this is fine. Yeah, no, this is fine. This is perfectly acceptable. Yeah. Yeah, cramped but open? Yeah. By the grace of Craft on Scuff, I compel you! Me yelling will work, right? Yeah. Let's see. I'm actually curious. How is this gonna look? Okay. But I do have a high quality sideboard. You're lying to me. I got lied to. This is what I would like to call fucking shenanigans. I have high quality side... Brother, what the fuck is this? What is that, pray tell? Okay, thank you. It's so unnecessarily aggro. Okay. Easy. Okay. Imagine it, right? Chat, do you see the vision? Chat, do you see the vision? Kiflam. I think we might have to put something different in there. But... I think I should put the other one... I guess it's tricky, right? Which one goes in front? The retail vibes are violent. I'm feeling attacked. Alright, I don't have anything in here, so we'll just shove that in there. Actually, we'll shove that deeper, like our feelings. Just deep down. We're not going to acknowledge it. And that should be perfectly fine. Okay. Okay, let's see how well this works in my favor. And if it does work, hooray. If it doesn't work, well, time to break out the harpoons, chat. You know what we gotta do. We gotta break out the harpoons. Little bit of kiosks. I wish I could explain why that tickled me so much. Yeah, we'll do it this way. Hopefully that'll make...
I'm doing my part. I'm doing my part. I didn't do fucking shit.
Yeah. And then what if we had little flowers here? Ooh. Let's see. Okay. Perfect. Let's Yeeticus, Beaticus that guy out of here. As much as we love him and appreciate him. Let's see. Do we want another? Do we need another? Because that could get super... We could make it more claustrophobic, chat. We certainly could. Would you like to know more? Always. I'm gonna keep... Actually, I guess we don't really need this one, because we got that one. Even though I know that they really like the wooden stuff. Okay. Oh, perfect! Okay, hopefully that makes things a little easier. Asset-wise. Yeah! Right? So I think having this be just like, you know, the community corner. And then, you know, like if there's anything going on, then that's a not super aggressive little set piece. So that's awesome. Yeah, what most of that was there because I was being messy. I'll be perfectly honest. Most of that was there because I was being messy. Okay, this. Let's figure out how we want to do this. Open bag. Okay, this one's empty. Beautiful. Nino book. Nino book? No. Nino book? Oh, hell yeah. Ooh, public health alert. Gotta make sure that people are aware. Nu Ep pamphlet. Nu Ep pamphlet. This is the Easter one. Goated. This is a bunch of random guys. Fun. We have a lot of hope bears. I did not realize. Oh yeah, I forgot I muted my phone. Ah, hello in Kiflam.
Cha, Kiflam sister. Quick question.
Indeed.
Do you know where we buy, like, railings at?
I believe that is at the U-Tool. Oh, if you do not know where that is going to be on up on Sonora Freeway, by Sandy Shores. If you are looking at your map, you know where the Sanchiansi
I just
mountain
pulled
range is?
out of there, and I didn't actually see any railings there.
Oh,
I'll
I
double
thought there
check.
were. Okay. If not, probably Furniture Hub, I imagine.
Okay, I just didn't know if, like, maybe they were somewhere else for some reason. But
That is an
I just thought I'd
excellent
check
question.
first.
Yeah, that is an excellent question. I honestly wouldn't know any other spot they would be. I'll be perfectly honest.
Okay, yeah, I guess I'll get some ordered.
Ah, incredible. I imagine they're not
All
there
right.
then.
No, they are not. We can get stairs here, but we cannot get railings.
Ah, not railings. How many do we need?
Only like 3 or 4 more.
Oh,
Maybe
not too
just like
bad.
one more, honestly.
Because I know we have. Let's see. I thought I saw we had
Okay,
some in
I have
storage, but I
one
imagine you
on.
used them.
Yeah, I have one left. So
Makes sense.
yeah, and I think we need one more actually.
Only one. How brutal.
Yeah. Someone's gonna be really happy to get this order.
Oh, most certainly.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and do some calling around, and then I'm gonna be on my way back.
Incredible. I've started laying out the I guess the community / dining room area, and I've cleared some things out, so that should make life a little bit easier at least.
Okay, nice. As far as like the decor budget goes on that, can you try and keep it to like 35 or less at the moment?
Minimum as I can.
Yeah, even that might honestly be pushing it. I think we might want to try and stay towards more like 20, but
I
that
currently
really
have
is
just
limited.
2 sideboard shelves that I might throw up you know, a nice plant or 2.
Okay, yeah, honestly, actually just fucking go ham and then we'll pull back from there.
Ah, perfect. We can always edit down.
Yeah, yeah. And I'd actually like to see like what you would want to envision it as. And then maybe I might be able to still do that, but in a more inexpensive fashion.
Of course, your insight will be quite helpful indeed.
Yeah, so I'm gonna go ahead and try and get that ordered or possibly just picked up real fast, and then I'll be back over there.
Ah, incredible. See you shortly.
Kiflam, see ya.
Kiflam. Perfect. Program proposal. Oh! Yeah, right. We'll have, like, this many on us. Break the chains. And just throw that in there. Membership program. How are these all different books? Easy. And then I think someone else already took the other stack. Oh, wait, unless I put them in. Oh, I might have done that. We'll have to check our car. Yeah, we paid him 150K already, so if it ends up that he needs more, we'll make sure that he gets it. Because he really put a lot of work into this. Like, a lot of work. And he should be recognized. He should be recognized for that. Oh, yeah. A radio. Who texted us? Okay. Easy. Respectfully get him out of here. It's so fucked up, man. That is so fucked up, man. Let's see. The Mime Emperor's arrival soon awaits? Buddy. We got the Baron von Mime. We got the Maitless. We got... I don't know. Can y'all just start nonprofits? Please. Can we just passive-aggressively community service at each other? Please. We can't take any more clandestine shadow organizations that is plotting the death and destruction of half of the city. Please. Easy. Okay, I think we can easily yeet that. Faction Wars? So true. Me, I'm awaiting it. Okay. 389. 388. Okay, easy. Yeah, this will be relatively easy the more that we... Kiflam.
Kiflam, do you think you could possibly pick me up?
Oh, absolutely. Where are you at?
Do I ping you or do you...
Yes, it's 300.
That's a pretty solid movie. Yeah, I saw someone broke down on the side of the road. I was like, oh, I'll just turn around and see if they need a hand. And now I I'm stuck on the side of the road.
Did you get robbed or did you just
No,
meet your
I-
own version of ill fate?
Pretty much, yeah. I didn't even make it back to them.
All right, I am on my way.
Yeah, thank you.
I'll be there shortly.
Okay, Kiflom.
Kiflom.
Goodbye.
That garage door keeps opening and it's suspicious, buddy. I do. Oh, good. Let's fix his car. I think that's the good thing to do. And then we'll see if we can get more things from someone else. I'm gonna assume tree. Let me orange. I'm gonna have to double check what videotapes these are specifically. Yeah, we'll go use our bike. That'll be a little faster. Faction wars. Hey, chat, in a battle between the mimes and the faceless, who would win? I'm not gonna lie, chat, I'm team mime. Anyone that can give the clowns a run for their money? Pretty impressive. Also, just realizing Eliza's in a bit of a difficult state. Hello? Ah. I'll glory. Yuck the mimes. Yeah, yuck the mimes. Trick question. I'll work the crap. It's the Nu Epsilon nonprofit and other associated organizations. Hey, thanks for the follow. What's up? What? Oh, Sonny. Oh, Sonny, I'll have to give you a call back. Sonny, I'm sorry. I probably could multitask. No!
Hello, Kiflom, sister.
Kiflom, sister. My apologies. I was, repairing my bike. I didn't hear you, calling at first.
Oh, it's okay. I figured you were busier doing a meeting.
Indeed. How are you on this day?
If I'm honest, my soul's feeling very heavy today.
Oh. Would you like to speak on it?
I just wanted to hear from you and just leave just some words of wisdom or something from you. I feel like it sounds so selfish saying that, but
Not selfish at all. I am honored that you would think of me as someone to speak to. I'm currently delivering a repair kit to dear brother Klay as he's a little stranded, but I will be back at the center shortly. Or if there's somewhere else you prefer to prefer to speak, I should say.
no, I can meet you at the Pinnacle. I mean, I'm just keeping myself busy by cleaning up the city and the garbage.
Well, I'm quite excited for you to see what Klay has been working on. He really keeps outdoing himself.
Oh, I can't wait to see it then. Then I'll start heading my way over there.
Wonderful. We'll see you shortly.
Hey, Kiflom.
Kiflom. What the hell are you doing, Eliza? Figure it out. All right, we're gonna have to get more repair kits, but that's okay. A repair kit, chat. Kits. K-I-T kits.
Red leather, yellow leather, red leather, yellow leather, repair kits! Craft, take the wheel. So sick. So sick.
Get the book.
Yeah, right there. Hey,
Kiflom.
So problem solved.
Oh, really? Oh, hello.
Kiflom.
Kiflom indeed, brother. I do hope you all have been having a fortuitous day.
Yeah, seems like it is.
Ah,
That
indeed.
was the true nature of Kiflom right there. The true nature of Kiflom, helping out someone in need. That's right.
We do our
Yeah.
best.
I was in a pinch and these guys showed up and got me out of a pinch in a pinch.
Wait, really?
It's crazy.
Yeah, we
Wow.
were driving up north and we saw him off the highway and just came over to help. And I'm not gonna
We
lie.
really appreciate it. Thank you.
I mainly did it. It was mainly all me.
Ah.
You know, I'm not. You know, I'm not trying to take credit for
great
it.
job, Rusty.
Yeah, I
I'm
don't
not
think
trying
he's.
to take
I think he's
credit.
actually pretty honest about that. That's.
All right. Yeah, I'm not
Pretty
trying to
spot
take
on
credit.
there.
You know, I don't.
Thank you, guys.
Hey, I don't care about credit. All right. I don't
Indeed.
care about credit. All right.
It was mainly him, yeah.
Kiflom.
There are several people in the back of that truck.
I saw that as well. Do you need a repair kit or do you feel...
Yes, please.
Ah.
I don't want to drive this thing around looking like this.
That's quite all right. Here, I got you.
Thank you. Yeah, I stopped to help someone that was way back there, and then I was like, I'll just turn around here, and then I got it wedged, and then these guys showed up in a box truck.
Thanks for
and
the
I don't think they
follow.
saw me right away, but they did see the
Ah.
truck. And they almost ran me over. And then there were a lot of them being really, I don't know, spontaneous. And I don't do well in crowds of spontaneous people. I was mildly
As
intimidated,
is the
but
way.
it's fine.
Sounds like, you know, sewer rats / clowns vibes.
Yeah, pretty much.
Indeed. As is the way. Especially in a city of Akadaka,
Akadaka?
ACDC.
How does that apply?
ADHD. An incredibly
Oh.
reductive way of saying it.
Oh, that's like Ultra HD, the ADHD.
Yep.
I got you.
Mhm.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, all makes sense.
Indeed.
Also, I'm not gonna be putting in that order yet. So.
Until we know everything.
Yeah, I just figured, like, I'd just put in an order of actual shit rather than.
That's a good call. Where's the map trying to tell me to go? Is it because I'm on the wrong one? It is because I'm on the wrong one. Wow. Well, I don't know, man. Modern problems, modern solutions. You know what they say. a bunch of boisterous boys. Wow, what a bunch of boisterous boys. I'm just thinking of like a very buxom, coquettish sort of like Moliere farce character. What a bunch of boisterous boys! Yeah, we gotta get Eliza's bike fixed up a bit more, I think. AoE debuff? I don't know what that is in reference to, but referencing anything as an AoE debuff is so fucking wild to me. Chat, we have gone back and forth this particular way so many times today. So many times. No. Chat, I have not seen White Lotus, and I know I need to. Ooh. That could have been a problem. But since we're chosen by craft, everything is fine. A lot of trash bags out and about, out in the wild. Tokyo Drift. That was not it. That was objectively not it. Things have been relatively calm today. I don't know how to feel about that. It's a starting place.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I think it's the gray that I don't like.
Mm-hmm. We can look at some other options. This just happened to be the best suited for the moment. Ah, Kiflob!
Oh, hi.
Oh shit! Wait, what? You might have a spider on you.
Ah!
Yeah, that's better.
Oh, okay.
Hello. Sunny?
Yeah, it's Sunny.
Kiflam.
Brother.
Ja? Has anyone? Oh, Ja, it is. Ja. Thank you.
Brother, you did such a good job with that bike!
Thank you. Thank you.
Brother. Oh, I'm so sorry. Let me just let go of that. I'm sorry. I was just very happy for you.
She's so good.
I saw it gleam off your chest and I was
Thank you.
May I give you a platonic consensual hug?
Sure. It wouldn't be the worst thing I've been through today. Not to say that a hug from you would be terrible. But thank you. Ja.
You did it. Welcome, brother.
I did something.
You did good, is what you did. If you had
Thank
that
you.
on, of course.
Aw, Sunny.
That brightened up my mood a lot. I won't lie.
Wait, what now?
Nothing.
Okay.
Sorry, let me just munch on.
Oh, of course.
No problem.
I'm wondering if we could put maybe just a different, I don't know, like marble paneling or maybe something on these. What do you think?
Ja, I was already thinking about like giving that a try.
That is so smart.
Ooh,
Or
on the wall, or
honestly, that might be the best way to go about it. Maybe.
And honestly, if I'm gonna put some marble paneling on it, I'll probably conjoin them so there's not some dead space there. And also, these are usable, are they not?
Yes, they are indeed. I have the flowers, bears, and books in here.
Okay. Okay.
Because I know Diego and someone else I can't recall mentioned wanting to have like a little welcome center here where, you know, people can easily just come in, get bears, pamphlets, flowers, whatever.
Oh my god, it's so perfect.
Ah. Okay. Okay.
So cute. And like a nice little view outside.
Mm-hmm.
It is a
And the
really nice
stage
spot
looks
with the
great.
window.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what are your thoughts on the stage since you're
Ooh.
like a performer?
I feel like this. Well, unless you're.
Feel free to be as brutally honest as you like.
Well, I was just looking at the performer real quick. I think I was like wondering if you wanted to do steps in the front, but I think this is just fine as it is. Having the edge there and then the steps. On the side. I guess maybe
Here's-
lighting is the real question.
So yeah, lighting will be probably one of the last things I do, but here's a question for you. What I was thinking was maybe positioning this whole thing at a bit more of maybe a 30 to 45 degree angle so that the stairs would be over in this corner here. And then you'd come up and then we'd have another basically the same platform, corner triangle jutting out right in the center. So like there would be a space for a focal point for like the main performer or speaker or whatever's going on.
Ah.
But also like the bigger we make the stage, the stranger it feels without a bunch of like,
Very bouge.
I don't know, dressing on it.
I don't mind the size of it. Personally, I also feel like it'll take up more floor space.
Ja.
People like are coming in and stuff. I think floor space will.
Would it be better if the stage was a bit smaller and the welcome and the like this section was a bit bigger? Thoughts? Thoughts?
I think the size honestly is pretty decent. At least in my
Okay.
experience when it comes to like some events I do with like party and whatnot, sometimes multiple people will get on stage and then making sure to have like that space and stuff, whether it's like dancers or friends or announcers and stuff is kind of important, so you can like fit like a good chunk of people up here if you need to. Like,
Okay,
microphone here, and if
nice.
you wanted to add like speakers here and there and whatnot, or other electronics and lights, then that'd be good. Personally, I think for the spacing, it's pretty nice, especially if we want to like conserve foot room when people want to come in and whatnot.
Yeah.
Otherwise, everyone will be kind of crammed in like sardines, and they will definitely complain about that.
I mean, we have the whole balcony up space up there to hang out. All that balcony. We'll have the Zen garden once E-Right gets his stuff moved upstairs.
Oh yeah. Did you? Oh, there's no office space up there anymore.
What's that?
I said there's no office space up there anymore.
No. So all the business and basically the what would it be? The formal
What do we have?
decorum.
Okay.
It's all up on the second floor.
Yeah, it's all upstairs.
I wonder.
So we have the main offices,
Huh.
conference rooms, library, whatnot, and everything on this first foyer is all public, chill out spot, Zen
Hey.
gardens, just a space where people can come and chillax. Honestly.
Love that. So I'm trying to think, because then comes in terms of like reflections of sound. Then this is all fucking marble. May want to add a carpet up here or something maybe in the future. Let's see. It's a little hard
That's
for
really
me
smart.
because I'm not like a big interior designer myself, since you have more of the vision than I do. I think I have a better idea when you add like just one or two elements more in there, and I could give like a more solid feedback. But otherwise, I'm personally liking it so far. that's helpful or not.
Super helpful.
Sorry, I was distracted. What?
It's okay. I said I don't have much interior design experience, so take what I say with just a little bit of a grain of salt. But otherwise, I'm liking how it's going. I think you'll get more of an idea when you start adding like other little key elements to it, like microphone or speakers or something, just to like test out the walking space and whatnot. And then it's talking about like reflections and stuff about sound.
Yeah, I
everything's marbled.
believe there's something I can do in terms of like insulation in the walls to make sure I believe I can start isolating areas.
Ah. Oh
Yeah,
wait.
that's actually
Oh, okay. I was
super
about to
duper
say.
Okay.
It out yet.
Other than that,
large.
test wood on top of the main thing here.
What now?
The stage.
What about it?
Ask if you're just gonna keep it marble, if you tried wood on it.
I mean, for the top layer,
Mhm.
we could probably
Oh.
do a layer of hardwood. Honestly, that might look good too.
Yeah, I'd like some contrast compared to the marble.
Yeah.
Especially will help with like, reflections in terms of like sound and whatnot, especially when singing, because we're already surrounded by marble and granite.
Yeah,
So
and also
aesthetically,
the
I love
walls
it.
are faux wood. That's actually concrete walls.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hey, Jeff,
Slayer?
what's up? Thanks for the follow.
Oh no, the walls are concrete. That is a faux wood texture that is actually
Oh. Well, it blends so well with the marble. I didn't realize it was like wood texture.
I'm gonna see if this works. It might suck, chat. I just want everyone to set their expectations. This might suck.
Well, I think you just have a good way of like matching them together, so it's like, what's the word?
Really
And
trying to find
seamable.
a natural aesthetic. Yeah, seamless.
This might suck, chat. We'll see. Alright, I think this might be one of those things where it's like, oh, they think they're cooking, but they're not. Wait, hold on. Hold on a second. Hold on. Okay, wait. This is large, right? Okay. I want to see if it looks good. Yeah, thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a good day. Yeah, oh gosh, yeah, Klay could absolutely save it. He's done it before, he'll do it again. Let's be perfectly burger flippin' honest with ourselves here. Done it before, he'll do it again. Okay. Okay, I just want to see what it looks like. Hi, welcome to Nu Epsilon. Would you like some flowers? Hi, Kiflam. Would you like some flowers? Wait, chat, we could be Wilson from Home Improvement. Isn't it Wilson, right? Home Improvement? Yeah. Yeah. That's the vision. This is what we are manifesting. This is the vision. Hey, listen. I'm gonna need about as much craft's grace as I can get, you know? Listen, does craft have grace? Amazing. Gimme some of that. Gimme that. Oh, wait, maybe. Yeah. Okay, hold on. No. No. It's not good. It's not good. It's not. Oh, that's a little bit. It is so close to not being bad.
Ja, honestly, like the worst part about it is,
super tall.
yeah, it's really difficult to get this any lower.
Yep, this is about
for
as
some
low as
reason-
I can get it. Mostly because it'll simply tip over if I
Oh.
Ja, and why is it that they don't give us like half tall options of these? It's such a tragedy that we have to
probably
deal
the marble will crack if we try to, you know, if it's any smaller.
with.
The parabola. The parabola's unstable.
The parabola?
Yes, indeed.
Parabellum?
Cerebellum. The Powerpuff
Cerebrum?
Girls.
Melatonin?
Oh my god, serotonin?
Of the medulla oblongata?
Ah.
I heard mine is enlarged, but I
omelette
don't know what
du
that means.
fromage?
Oh, enlarged.
Wait, what now, fromage?
I said omelette du fromage.
Fromage?
Cream fraiche?
Just start screaming.
Whipped cream?
Can we hold
whipped
on?
cream or whipped cream?
Whipped cream.
Nope.
Whipped cream. Okay, I got you.
Are we doing Family Guy bits now?
Does anyone want to go in the conference room and do whippets?
Sure. Say that like I know how to do it.
Yeah, same.
No, you guys are doing a really good job. This is looking amazing.
Yeah, Eliza has put in so much work. It's been pretty awesome. Couldn't have done it without her.
I put up some walls and then took them down. That is my contribution.
Well, I
let's
sat
be
here.
honest. Yeah, let's be honest here. She put up some walls, and then I immediately tore them down within like 3 hours.
Justifiably so. I want to give him credit.
No, it's not like it wasn't entirely justified. I was literally raising the entire ceiling. They were on the 3rd floor, so I was like, well, I can either move all these.
Oh, that's
Not
not gonna
where they
work. Or maybe that's not gonna
Yeah.
work. It's not gonna work.
No, I mean, I really appreciate the effort. It was, what, as you say, Sunny, slay?
Very slay, yes.
Wow.
Incredibly slay of you.
I will take that.
But yeah, this is looking amazing. I can't wait to see it finished. And are you gonna be helping decorate the rooms too, Clay? Because I've tried to mess with this kind of stuff before in my own apartment, and I fail miserably.
So if somebody has a room and they, like, literally, if you email me some pictures of the vibe you want, then I'm fine. But if you just tell me, hey, can you decorate my room? I'm going to be really upset with you for 4 days. But I will get it done in a week and a half.
I'm trying to think because, like, you know, when you have like a certain tone or vibe in like your own head and whatnot. But, like, you know, the store only has like so much or certain items and stuff to buy and use. That's like,
Oh,
that's where
wait,
I'm,
did
like,
I accidentally?
trying to think.
Nope.
Because I usually like going very, a very bright colored person, but I love like 70s styles of like orange and browns and yellows and 70s flowers. Very hippie flower child kind of thing. Which I'll get a proper reference and stuff together rather than just saying it out loud. Just to give an idea of like what I'd think for myself.
Okay.
That or
as
going
it,
like New Age yoga.
as it stands, I believe if I did my math right,
Mhm.
we have roughly 10 to 15 budget for each individual's room. We may have 20, but that is really pushing it. So whatever we do with the rooms is going to be incredibly sparing.
That's fine.
So, yeah.
I'd probably just want mine like very like earth toned, very earthbound. But I'll get.
Colors isn't necessarily an issue. Like,
No, I don't mean just like colors. I'm saying it so generally. I'm trying to think like stuff like shit like you see like tapestries on someone's wall or like bead curtain kind of shit. Or a lava lamp.
oh, okay, I got you. I got you.
Yeah. Again, I get proper photos together, and even then, like small things. Don't need like the major stuff.
Oh,
I just want it to be comforting, inviting for ever who wants to like come by the space and like enter the room kind of thing. Are you both looking at the catalog right now?
Yes, indeed.
Okay, just making sure.
Sorry about that,
No,
Sunny.
you're good. You're good. I just want to make sure I'm not going insane.
Not at all. Would you prefer to go somewhere else to have our chat, or are you at your leisure?
Well, I can wait. Since it's
I
not
can
like
also
you're-
stop at any time. I simply just have a problem.
So do you see the piece I just put up?
Where?
Not you.
Oh, yeah, that's a lot better than the dumb stuff I was doing. Yeah.
Ja, I totally didn't do that just to completely.
No. This is a lot better. No,
There was a
no, this is
super
smarter.
simple and quick way to do. what
Yeah,
you were
and I
trying to
didn't do it that. You know what? This is why you're the expert here.
Ja, thank you. I have like 8 or 9 days of experience.
Literally, you're almost at your 10,000 hours.
How dare you? Just because I hit 10,000 hours and 1,000 hours does not make me a savant, okay?
I believe it's expert, right? It's a Malcolm Gladwell thing, if I'm correct.
I think.
No,
Pardon me.
yeah, they say after 10,000 hours, you're an expert in whatever the field is. Yeah, but honestly, I've never picked something up that someone's been doing for many years and then just did it better than them the very first day and just absolutely have them hate my guts for the.
Oh. Keypad? Pardon me. Pardon me.
Spider, by the way, or a bunch of asbestos too.
There you go.
My apologies. I got a lot of asbestos.
Can't imagine after cleaning up this place, man. That'd be like so much mold and asbestos that we had to clean out, and maybe even termites.
Yep, I'll probably be doing a wipe down and a sweep a little bit later, because as we start decorating, it's really shaping together nicely.
Oh yeah.
Okay, I definitely didn't shove most of it into that little cubby that doesn't exist.
Oh, good.
So, yeah. And I mean, my motto is definitely not asbestos is the bestest, but that's fine.
What the? Oh, that's.
I suppose you spent enough time around it, indeed.
Yeah, like you inhale it and it becomes part of you. Why wouldn't you want that?
Who wouldn't?
I love you both. That's all I'll say. I love you both very dearly.
Oh, thank you.
And we love you, Sunny.
A kiflom.
Flom.
Indeed.
But are you free to talk?
Oh,
or
I am
no?
very much at my leisure. Absolutely.
Yeah, if you guys want to talk, I'll just start working on the welcome booth. while
Yeah,
you
we
guys
can also
chit-chat.
go on an outdoors, a little sojourn into the sunlight, maybe a rooftop talk.
Yeah,
I'm
that's what
not
I
going
was
to eavesdrop if
thinking.
that's what you were worried about.
Oh, not at all.
You're fine.
Okay, I got you.
All right. I'll be back in a while, Clay.
The place is like really shaping up.
Clay has really pulled out all of the stops. It's gone through a couple of iterations, and he's really run with it.
Absolutely gorgeous. And
Mhm.
his medallion? Oh my god.
Yep. Yeah, just got it today.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, I'm so proud.
Mm-hmm. Now, he's put a lot of really hard work in, and we did a workshop with the lifers a bit earlier, and it was his advice that he gave was very inspiring.
Oh, what did he say?
Basically it was
I hope it wasn't asbestos is the best.
it was not asbestos is the bestest. Specifically it was just talking about the nature of forgiveness, you know?
Every time a show comes to that place, I want to see it. I have to go
And you know, the nature of seeking or giving apologies, you know, and all that. Where would you most like to speak?
I want to be able to see Rockford.
Ah! Perfect.
So you can climb the top of the Green Initiative and we should be good.
The Green Initiative.
Yeah, his name is the Green Initiative.
Incredible.
Yeah.
Huge fan of that.
Yeah. To make Santos a greener, cleaner place.
Mm. Very on board with that. Well, if you ever need any Sani teammates, I'm more than happy to help.
Oh my god, that'd be amazing.
Yeah, I'm pretty good friends with Leo.
Same. Sometimes I swear he just wants to like throw me out, but he knows I'm too good of a employee to get rid of.
Mm-hmm.
Because one time I tried to almost talk to the woods guy, and like Leo gave me a very stern talking to.
Oh, mm-hmm.
Apparently they don't like each other very
They
much.
don't. Leo beefs with a couple of people, strangely enough.
I heard that like Leo and Tim don't get along. It's because the guy that works over in like the wood area and whatnot came to his wedding and like spat on his like wife.
No!
Literally crashed the wedding. Because like apparently they used to be lovers, and so like it was literally so much drama. No, he doesn't talk about it. He's a sheriff, but like all the old like local coworkers there and stuff talk about it on the occasion. Why he's grumpy most of the time when you talk about like the woods guy. So yeah, some drama there.
Wow.
Literally such drama.
I didn't know it went that deep.
Yeah, it's real fucking personal.
Indeed. Wow. I suppose that's something you can maybe someday get past, but definitely not today.
Well, what's even crazier though is that like the reason why he crashed his wedding is because like so I assume being in love with that girl. He's like Leo used to date the guy's like cousin and stuff. He cheated on her with that wife that he was marrying, and so that's why he came and crashed the wedding. She's like, it's messy. It's so fucking messy.
Oh,
girl.
goodness. But I would be lying if I didn't admit I drink it up.
Oh yeah, girl. You know, like Love Island, Australia. Me and Brody watched that, and it's so trashy drama, but it's so entertaining.
I have to get on that. I'm a little behind.
Girl, I recommend it because it's when you have your friends with you or your girls or whoever, and you're watching it, you have like snacks or drinks.
Just a kiki.
It's so funny. And apparently season 1 we're still watching is so savage. It's so savage. It's bad. It's so cutthroat. But besides the light-hearted banter, nothing's bad has happened. Just to preface this, nothing crazy or negative or bad has happened. I'm just heart and my soul today just feel extremely, extremely low.
Oh.
It's very heavy. And it's like no particular reason for it. That's just how it feels today.
Like a general ennui of sorts.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Like, yeah, you know, I try to like be pretty upbeat and happy most of the time because that's just how I naturally am.
Mm-hmm.
But like, still times where I'm like feeling like fuck. Things are just like heavy. The world just feels heavy, and like today I just can't handle it today. So I just, if I'm honest, I just want your company and your time and just to be with you, because like you're my sister,
Mm-hmm.
and you feel very kindred to you and cast you.
Absolutely. I can very much
Sorry.
understand that, and it does bring me some sorrow knowing that someone as generous with your own light as yourself has difficult days, but they do come, as you very well know. And I know I've been rather remiss in not having as much time to spend with some people, especially with the past week and a half.
I mean, I don't think anyone takes it personal. We're all busy, we all have our lives. You're leading the program, and many people want to talk to you about what's going on, or some people want to keep eyes on this place and us, and want to keep on our toes a bit. So, don't blame me for that at all. And I know, like, feel kind of bad that I'm holding you up here a bit. You probably have like so much to do.
Do not feel bad at all. I am finally at my leisure, and I cannot think of a better way to spend my free time.
Listen to me be a sad sap.
Not joking.
Actually make me cry. I know, yeah, I'm just feeling heavy, and I just wanted a sister company.
Of course. Well, at any rate, regardless, I always enjoy your company, sad sap or not, so hopefully I can lend a little bit of levity your way, since you've certainly given me more than your fair share.
I mean, just being like around you, or even any of our other Nu Epsilon members' ways, just lifts my soul and spirit, so my baggage doesn't feel so heavy.
Mm-hmm.
It's just good to know that like I'm here and I have like many friends and my amazing husband, and not all of them are always like around, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like knowing they still have like my Nu Epsilon brothers, sisters, and whoever ever in my corner feels good.
Good.
It's just like it's like my third place, my second home, away from home. Tell me, how have you been? How's your day been?
You know, I'll admit it's almost overwhelming, but it's been a fun challenge. Time management wise, some points I've fallen short, but definitely lessons for the future.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, just trying to make sure that I keep up a pleasant front to some degree. Not that I'm necessarily feeling unpleasant, but sometimes when you're tired, people automatically assume you're mad. It's like, no, I'm not mad.
Yeah.
I'm just tired.
Yeah, I get that. You know, when I'm tired, like, I get more quiet and sound a little more short when I'm not just exhausted.
Mood.
Have people been like bugging you a lot? Or just like eating up your energy a lot?
You know, it's been a mix. I wouldn't necessarily say bugging, but definitely with the increased scrutiny, it's been a mixture of people who are hoping to, quotation marks, get in on the cult so they can, quotation marks, use it as an excuse to do crimes, but I think they don't understand that we're a nonprofit and we have a employee roster, so...
Yeah, Diego was telling me, it was a meeting that you didn't make it to, but a few of us were able to make to. And he told us how, like, 2 girls, like, held him up and whatnot. And tried to, like,
yeah.
be like, make us members and
yep.
da. And I was like, girl. Like, that's not how that works, like, at all.
You know, the passion behind the effort was certainly, I don't know if I would say admirable, but perhaps a bit flattering.
A little bit.
That they would go to those extents.
It's crazy for people to think that we have, like, we're such, like, how do I put this? Potential for them? Have you? I have no idea how to put it. Like, don't get me wrong, this place has massive potential for many, many, many things.
Mm-hmm.
But for those who have a certain earnesty and honesty, though. And, I don't know if they call those, it's like a certain earnest honest, but like, not quite.
Indeed. I think it's one of those things where people may think that it is, this is the Epsilon program of the past, so they have expectations. And they don't understand that we are very aware of the history of this program, and we have no intentions on making any similar mistakes. Hey, it's Cheeks, what's up?
I think a lot of people mistake this place as like a place of resources and power. When the whole point of our program is knowledge is power.
It's knowledge and people. Honestly, we don't have anything more than what anyone else can gain from simply greeting someone in a friendly manner on the street and not taking them hostage all the time.
Yeah. I mean, a lot of connections just like with running and talking to people, like with you and many others. Like, there's a good chunk of people that like know you simply from me just saying like, hi, you're wearing this or my music nowadays. And I'll just, like, I went over by the Saints block earlier. I called like one of the guys, like Chilito, to ask if I can come over and clean. And like, chill, cool, whatever. And I went over and there and clean, and one of them was like having to me, but then they turned around and waved at me. They're like, hi, Sunny. At first I didn't recognize who it was. And I was like, oh, that's Jordan. We started like talking and whatnot. And then like people at the manor over at Grove Street, like, have good relations with them too. And like some of the people like over in Mirror Park, and like then also Chaos Legion. I'm trying to figure out how to put this without sounding so sinister.
You know what? Say it and I will not take it as such.
I mean, you can if you want to, but it's with good intent. Question mark. But knowing people and talking to people is power, in my opinion.
That's why Sunny's in Nu Epsilon chat.
Like, you have the guns, of course, firepower and whatnot, but I feel like that seems a little bit like short-sighted. We gotta think more long-term goal. And you can't think of the long-term and how to like maintain relationships, mend them, or figure out how to fix certain bridges or to make new bridges, then I think you're just digging yourself into a hole.
That's a solid way to think about it. I suppose, I guess in a way I've never really thought about relationships inherently being power, but especially since that's a language that a lot of people speak, if we had any commodity, I suppose that would be it.
But a lot of people don't understand that, or some may, but I don't think to the fullest extent. I think that's just a little bit the cynical side of me speaking.
No, I very much understand where you are coming from with that. It grants people opportunities, and we actually have some SecuroServ stuff coming up that I think you might be interested in potentially.
Oh, like what?
They want to do an intern game show sort of thing. Where
Intern game show?
So they're going to have, it's like a competition, for lack of a better phrase, where each business/nonprofit under the SecuroServ umbrella is going to have a challenge throughout the week for people to compete in. And the one that I pitched is based off of an event we're currently working on, which is sort of like a speed meet and greet, like speed dating, but just meeting and greeting with the lifers.
That's right. I remember that.
Yeah, so we're planning on doing that as an event, but for the competition, we would make sure that everyone gets a chance to speak to all of the lifers. And then after that, the lifers will rank them based off of some criteria that they did not know about beforehand.
Ooh, I love that.
Something like, I don't know, ease of conversation, or, I don't know, advice ability, yeah, something like that.
Or, have you seen those shows where it's like, how well do you know your partner kind of thing? Where you like write down answer like, what's their favorite color? And you have to figure out. But what if they have conversations with lifers and they have to like remember certain things about them?
Wait, that
see
is
if they're
so
right or
good.
not.
That is so...
They actually have to invest in your conversations and remember.
What a stroke of inspiration that is. That is... I'm kind of obsessed with that, I'm not gonna lie. That would be incredible, especially since some of the lifers have been mentioning again as of late that they really just want people to know them as individuals, and I think that's a brilliant idea.
Be like just something fun, and we'll actually have to make people think. I tell you, if you like don't ask me what DC's favorite color is right now, I love him, but I would not know.
Oh. Actually, I don't think I know what DC's favorite color is.
Huh. I feel like a bad sister. I need to figure out his favorite color now.
I almost want to say purple, but I think I'm wrong.
I want to say like purple or
This is
maybe
so
red?
funny.
I think he's no. Ashton used to always have everything black and red. And
Yep,
that's
Ashton's
Ashton.
red.
What DC's favorite color be?
I know.
I feel like it would
Ashton's
be like
red.
purple or blue at this point.
Ashton's red, DC, I do not recall. Mike is green, like a chartreuse
Definitely
green.
Yeah.
I think Diego's either black or purple.
EJ.
I actually
don't
don't
like a
know.
tanner green because she usually wears those colors.
Yes, those very sort of like neutral, like earth colors. Yes.
Yeah. Even like Klay. I don't know.
Klay, I kind of get like teal or aquamarine, but I think that's only because I've only been seeing him in Epsilon Blue, so.
That's fair. He needs to like wear like black and reddish like button ups too.
Oh, they really are brothers, huh?
Yep. Fuck. Can't think of anything else. And I'm trying to think. For you, I remember I told you that your aura was like seafoam green. That doesn't mean it's like your favorite color.
I do remember that, yes. I do like that color, I'm not gonna lie.
It is a very extremely pretty color. But if I were to attach a color to, let me make sure I'm the shade name right for this.
Oh. Going full Pantone and everything.
Yeah, honestly, like I love knowing different shade colors. You give me more of like a cornflower blue.
Cornflower blue. I remember having that crayon. That's the first thing that came into mind for me, and I would always use it to color the sky.
It's like
Even though there was
nice.
Robin Z, and even though there was, you know, sky blue, it's like cornflower blue.
It's like that. I don't know how to. It's like a nice all-around blue color, and like you know, you can like vary from like wavelengths of like going very blue to like more purple tone. It's just. It's like bold but soft at the same time. It's just. It's a vibe. Can you guess
Incredible.
my favorite color?
I would have to say like a proper, not Barbie pink, not magenta. But like a sunburst pink.
Oh, that's cute. That's cute.
I'm thinking of something with like a little bit of a tinge of like a tangerine orange, but it's still pink.
Kind of like grapefruit?
Ooh, grapefruit. That's a pretty good color, yeah.
Grapefruit is a pretty color. But
That's sort of the color that I associate you with to some degree,
Oh
but
my God,
what is the
really?
actual... Yes, indeed.
Well, I actually love orange. Like, different
Really?
shades. Yes, I love orange and yellow.
That makes sense. Like orange yellow, like macaroni and cheese, or just separately?
Sun.
Mm-hmm.
I like to. If Sunny's on the name Sunny Savannah, you know, warm color, something that's bright and vibrant as the sun.
Mm-hmm.
You know, like that's my kind of vibe. But I can also go for like a grapefruit color though, because like it can go from pinky, very deep, nice, like pinky orange. Like that's such a vibe.
I think the color I'm specifically trying to conjure is like a magenta and tangerine orange organza mix.
Ooh.
Where it's got that iridescent sheen. Oh, I have a lot of tea on me if you need anything.
Oh no, I have like a bunch of like
perfect.
ramen.
Incredible.
Sorry, I just was very thirsty.
I mean, it's, you know, if you're not gonna drink ramen like that, then why, you know?
Now, what are
Why
you doing?
indeed? Why would you drink ramen at all?
Exactly. I once knew a friend who actually, you know, sucked up ramen way too quick and way too well that she accidentally swallowed the marble.
Oh no!
We had to go to the ER. It was insane. But that's why she was like also a college favorite, though.
Ah,
that's another story. Yeah.
Sounds like an entire saga.
I've lived. Let's say I lived a life when my life is still living. Let's say I lived a college life. It's insane. I mean, I once like for a bet for going to like my friend's sorority, and we were drinking and like did truth or dare kind of thing, and they were gonna give me like was it $200 if I went streaking around campus. And well, I grabbed my moonbeam, went to the main courtyard square, and well, people got a show.
Incredible.
Totally got in trouble though. I got put on suspension.
Oh no!
So fucked.
Oh,
It was. I
no!
almost did not finish my semester. It was so bad.
Oh no! Oh, no. Kind of iconic though.
It's very iconic. It's funny because like I also did like new modeling for the art department, and they couldn't stop laughing about it. It's like we see it every day. It's no problem. Like we're
Oh.
desensitized to it.
It is kind of funny. Something that is so vulnerable can be seen as like, oh yeah, this is just my Tuesday, you know?
Honestly, like I like admire them for being able to do it. And like after like doing it for a while, and like it was not a majorly well-paid gig, but it was still like paid to like be a nude for like art students. It's just like knowing that like they're there to like learn, and to learn how to like do the body and to, like draw it right to the best of their abilities or how they interpret it. And so it's never just like I'm there to like see boobs or whatever. It's like I'm like staring because I'm trying to draw your tit right and it's not looking right.
Did you ever get to keep your artworks, or was it more because they're student projects?
A lot of them are student projects, so like the teacher would like look over them, keep them and stuff. And some like a lot, like the professor there did like a lot of like, I forgot what the paper was called, but it was like a sort of paper that degrades pretty easily after a while in yellows. And they use like a lot of charcoal because it's like super adjustable and malleable. And so like a lot of it will get smeared because a lot of students wouldn't like protect the paper because it wasn't a final project or anything. So a lot of them didn't last very long. Plus, like it's fine. I thought about it at the time, but I never got around to actually saving one art piece or not.
Oh, okay. Fascinating.
I did a little bit of crazy things here and there.
Have you ever taken any art classes?
A little bit. I've worked with things like also charcoal personally. It's very messy, extremely messy, but like I can somewhat deal with it if I have the right space to be able to move around and adjust as I want. Because like with charcoal, you can easily move it around and readjust as you need to until you decide to get a spray and set it in. So it's never like you can completely destroy it. And if you use like really dark charcoal, which you do still have to be careful with, you still move it around and readjust it. And I liked working with it in like faces, for example. I'm not always the best at like drawing people, but with charcoal, being able to look over multiple times and readjust it as you go over time makes it like more accurate and like better. But charcoal, oil pastels, I really like working with those personally. I've recently learned how to mess with acrylic and oil paint, so that's been fun. And gouache.
That's so cool!
And then, of course, digital art for the longest time. Trying to think, what else have I worked with? I've worked with a bunch of random stuff.
If you had the ability to, simply by waking up tomorrow, become an expert at any medium of art that you have yet to try, what would you choose?
Oh. Oil painting, probably.
Ooh.
Because I really, really love, and this is going to be very specific. I really, 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 really love, I think it was either southern or northern Flanders art around the Protestants, like the church schism, when they started making more secular art instead of just all religious art, because like the art started becoming like more like realistic and showed people in their everyday lives. I would want to try to study and to replicate a little more of Caravaggio, because he did like very stark, like dark and bright lighting, and I love like the contrast because it made like painting super beautiful and dramatic.
She's so smart.
Or like be able to do like sort of, for lack of better examples and artist names, because I can't think of them at the moment, doing like those very like nice Rococo kind of paintings. Have you seen like The Swing, for example, where it's like the lady in a pink dress on the swing?
That's right, and the gentleman's kind of, taking a peek, but he's mostly just vibing. Yeah.
Do you know that's apparently a painting about an affair?
Really?
Yeah, it's like literally the lady who's like on the swing and stuff like that. It looks like such an innocent picture, but as you like
Mhm.
study it more, like she's like, you know, of course up in the air on her swing and her dress is up a bit. And the guy that's like looking up is like, I believe, either the husband or like the guy she's seeing. And if you look behind her
Scandalous.
in the shadows, there's another guy.
There's
behind
another?
her. Yes.
This is amazing.
Yeah, and he's the one, I think, either pushing the screen or like watch them from afar, one or the other. I can't remember, but yeah, it's a painting about an affair. But I love the details in it. If I can like have the patience to do that kind of detailing,
Mm-hmm.
I'd
Chat.
absolutely put a bunch. Of,
Peachtree
like,
McGee
Easter
is
eggs
the
and
person
stuff
who
in
plays
there.
Sunny. Make sure you give him a follow.
Yeah.
Immaculate.
That's my favorite thing is when like artists do like sort of Easter eggs and they're like hidden things.
Mm-hmm.
Like, what is it? There's another painting though. I wouldn't copy this style personally. But I think it's like of the Princess Marie Theresa, I think. And it's literally about like this like Spanish princess and whatnot, which that's a whole other history in itself about her being like a Habsburg princess and like how her family is all super deformed and
Oh,
basically used as a
wow.
family to keep
Okay.
power.
Habsburgs.
Yep, that's her. I
Huh.
think this is like when she was young and before she got married to like her uncle or cousin. Uncle? Yes. And like reveal of like the whole scene, like you're seeing her getting dressed and everything, and there's like a whole scene of a bunch of people around her, but then in the background you could see like a mirror or like potentially even the artist himself like in the mirror or like walking off the stairway in the back and stuff like that. Like a bunch of like little hints to like the situation, what's going on in the painting, which I absolutely
Oh.
adore. Like of like what the situation kind of is while we're maintaining her dignity a bit. But that poor girl, her life is sad. And like I'm sorry, I can go on like a whole tangent on it. I love art and art history. If that's not prevalent enough. Yeah.
I think
And
that's
how I learned
incredible.
that's how I learned about Habsburg jaw. It's
Mm-hmm.
terrifying.
It really is just decades and decades of the purest royal blood.
No, yeah, we call it pure,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Very pure. Yeah, just Right. You know, love, you know, all the maladies and, you know, illnesses and health problems I get with long with a fucked jaw.
Yep, you know, what is it? Not divine ordainment.
I'm sorry, I'm like going on like art tangents, but yeah.
Now, thank you for. I honestly could listen to these all the time, all day.
Really, what was it? I'm trying to think. Oh my god. I can't think now. No. I can't remember. There's like this portrait of this one lady. It's like a very famous portrait. It's supposed to be of like a prostitute in particular. Where it became like a super scandalous painting. I can't remember the name of it, but like she's laying out naked on like her like shades and whatnot, and it's like it's like super like of course controversial at the time because for one, it's like I think a prostitute is someone's mistress. She's all in the nude and whatnot, but what drives people absolutely insane about that painting during the time is the direct eye contact with the viewer. Go ahead.
Oh, that's quite all right. Continue.
Well, at the time, like, people were like, you know, especially I think it's around 1800s, 1900s, where they're like moving away from like trying to do full on like nudes and paintings of people because it's becoming a little more conserved. This dude like painted this prostitute or mistress and whatnot, and I think it's more of like a proud self-portrait for her because she's like looking directly at the audience. People were absolutely fucking good insane about it. And she's like wearing her shoes and whatnot, which I think was also supposed to be like a signia of like her being a prostitute. There's like other elements in there that also signify it too. That's a good one. Or one of my favorites, which used to not be my favorite, like vanitas / like fruit still lifes from like the Netherlands. At first, like you think like they're nothing, right? It's just like a table full of like a bunch of fruit and flowers or like random objects, right? But them in themselves, as I studied and looked into it, supposed to be a form of self-portraits. Like people would literally at this time, it was a trend. Like for a vanitas was like pretty much, you know, remember you die and God's like transcendent kind of thing. Would put all of their possessions on a table and have it painted. And like usually a skull or something would be there and like fresh grapes and whatnot to like represent like their mortality and like, you know, the temporariness of like worldly possessions and shit. So like literally you're looking at someone's like remains and their like whole person in a more object form without even knowing it. And it's like insane. And like the still lifes with like the fruit and the flowers and whatnot, talking about like, you know, life and longevity and immortality and like, you know, again, spiritual transcendence is just like insane. Because I was like, why the hell would they draw like rotten food with like flies and bugs and stuff? And it's like, well, that's just like, you know, from people, you know, disease and passing
This
and
is
whatnot.
so
and grapes will always
interesting.
be fresh because they represent one and you know, it's very well. This is that. And there's someone who went as far as to study these paintings, to like study all the fruits that are like in them because a lot of them were like lost to history, and she like rediscovered like over 40 to 50 different fruit species that are long lost. They're part of like the medieval ages, and like has been bringing them back from extinction or like, you know, non-existence. It's insane to me and absolutely marvelous. But yes, I love art.
What inspired you to get into it?
I mean, I've always been like someone who's like art and modeling and fashion and things like that. It's stuff like art. You know, a lot of people pass it over because like it doesn't seem like, you know, a muddy maker, stabilizer, whatnot, but it reveals so much of like our past and our history, especially like in different regions and how they connect and how they change and how different like parts of like different countries influence one another or influence at the time. You can like look back and like even though it's from a time now past, it's like a scene that's in pause that you can like look at, something you can relate to or hear or understand, depending on, you know, the art doesn't speak to everyone, that's fine. But when it does, like you can like reconnect with people that are so far back in the past and realize like, you know, even though it's like so different now than it is then, like people are still people back then. And I find that like beautiful and just like you can learn so much from it. And to also like find like so many like hidden things that are lost to history through art too. And so like it's just always been a fascination with me. And I love talking about it, I love sharing it, and between you and me, why I would love to try to do something with like the art asylum, or if the gods allow it, actually open up the art area that's up in the court center. I would die to be some kind of tour guide there and study the pieces that are there and do like art guides and whatnot if people want to have a guided tour.
I think that is incredible.
Because I would absolutely go insane. Just like, it'd be amazing. It'd be fun. And also just the art asylum would be great to showcase other artists and even some of my own work at some point. But like, look at there.
It's cheeks. I think Eliza is.
Try to contact the mirror.
Hasn't had the chance to process it, I think.
But
Hmm.
like we got like so much that goes on here, and maybe not a lot of people care about it, but I think it's important. It's important to me. It's a passion of mine, along with like yoga and fitness.
I know
and
Eliza's a little
wellness,
paranoid because she told EJ to not let
and
Edgar
Misha
in the
doesn't
house
share with
again.
very often.
Mm-hmm.
So I feel like I can like throw so much information at people at once, and it can be very overwhelming, or it can be like I'm talking sometimes not enough in a layman's terms or relatable terms to another person, and they won't. They're like, well, that's kind of stupid, and I'm like, oh, okay, it's fine. Don't quite understand, but that's okay.
It's a difficult balance, for sure.
And like just like how not everyone's gonna be taking it from Nu Epsilon, not everyone's gonna be taking it apart.
Exactly.
I'm sorry. I feel like I'm talking so much about myself and so much right now.
I'm actually enjoying it. If you feel like you're talking too much, I will I'll stop interrogating you.
Oh, like I love yapping. So that's not the problem. We just could go on and on.
Well, at any rate, I will let you know if any subject is coming across as tiresome to me. I like to be blunt with people about that because honesty, best policy, all of that.
I absolutely get that. But I'll tell you. Some art that I find just so funny and fun to look at, they used to kind of like push to the side.
Yeah, it's
Medieval
cheeks. I
art?
think like Eliza immediately was Veldo, thank you for the
Absolutely fucking
follow.
ridiculous. I used to think like, they're always like so holy and oh my god, church and
I'll
God
answer your
and,
question properly after
the
this
king
scene.
and the queen and servitude and whatnot.
Because I'm so locked in on this conversation.
Those motherfuckers were goofy and raunchy as hell. Like,
Oh.
especially in their art. I can't.
Hey, Alphabet, thank you for the
remember
follow.
What it's called. But there was this short poem or like story that was written. It's about like this nun and her. I think here. It's about like this nun and like her like romance or like thing that she had with like this guy or whatever. And I can't remember how it ends, but I think she ends up like they end up like partying or whatever, and like I think she dies or he dies.
Oh.
Either way, it's funny because like when you look at the manuscript art for it, Cold Rose something something, I can't remember. She's like the art literally on the page for the one that we saw literally has a nun taking a dude by the chain, but it's attached to like his groin area. Like guiding him, and she's like picking dicks off of a dick tree. Literally picking off dicks off a dick tree.
Incredible.
And then like in a bunch of like manuscripts like, within like, hour or prayer hour books? I can't remember what they're called. There were specifically like these little books for like certain hours or certain times of the day or certain parts of the year where like there's specific prayers and drawings in there, and they're usually meant for like rich aristocrats to the nobility. But they would usually have like, biblical drawings in there, but then also like drawings that retain to like their daily life. But there's like a lot in like the margins where it just shows them like people just vomiting and just shitting. And just absolutely deplorable shit. Like absolutely fucking insane. There's even like a sculpture that like lasted for eons where it's like literally you think it's like a sculpture badge or whatever, and it's just like first people thought it was like, the gateway to like hell and whatnot, but no, it's just like a vagina with a crown on its head.
Gateway to hell.
Yeah. And even like certain like Christian, like, or not Christian, excuse me, imagery, like one where I think it's talking about like the conception, like, sorry if I'm talking about like, you know, Christian mythos and that makes you
Oh, no.
well, if I'm talking about the conception and like talking about like, no, I was talking about the wound of Christ. And for some reason in these prayer books, specifically when it's talking about like Christ and like his like wound and whatnot, some of them would have like visual massive close-ups of the wound, which looked like and like apparently during like pregnancy or like during birth, usually the people would have like that page open in like prayer and whatnot and pray to it. Specifically that.
I recall, I'm trying to remember which play it specifically is, but I believe there are, that's really funny. There are specific references to that in, I believe, 12th Night and one other play, where they kind of play it off as a joke. I can't remember specifically, but it's like, oh wow, huh, okay. You know, symbolism
Like-
about life and death, you know?
It's I'm like it's
But yes, art back then was definitely refined and certainly very polite and, you know, so chaste.
definitely,
So
and
chaste,
yes,
indeed.
extremely. And that's what I loved about like looking back at some art back then. It's like how equally deprived it is. I still remember my teacher sharing about what was it? It was like this religious like guide essentially of how to like redirect essentially if you were ever like were horny or sexual energy of any kind, like it's not actually that, that's just your passion for God and you should redirect that towards the Lord and pray to Croft or whoever. That's what it is. It's not you actually lusting, and you shouldn't because it's bad.
I love Sunny.
It's
She's
actually
great.
just how much you just want to actually be like, thank Croft, and oh my god, I love you, Croft. It's not any...
The passions, indeed.
The passions is what we'll call it.
We're getting free art history lesson,
Oh, and
chat.
like-
I love these kind of chats.
Funny enough, and like,
I love these talks.
connecting to like medieval art and whatnot, and like even with like Gothic cathedrals or those in Europe that had like a Gothic style. Apparently, like a lot of statues, especially marble ones and whatnot, used to be like painted with wax and whatnot. And I didn't know that.
Really?
Yeah. So you know how like we really love like the stone, like marbly look and whatnot. They see with a lot of statues. Apparently, back then, a lot of them were like still painted with like paints and like wax paints and whatnot. So they'd be like colorful, and a lot of them like looking over the statues, and them taking like samples and whatnot from them, they like find remnants of like some of the paints that are still like on there or were left on there. Like these, like a lot of them used to be like really painted.
That is
So, like,
so
you know, take it
fascinating.
off. Yeah, because like they're like it's too like at the time thought it was like too audio and gaudy for it to just be like and boring for it to just be stone. So they painted it. But,
Wow.
I could say more. I'm not holding you up, Em.
Not too much. I'll have to make a couple calls, but I really do enjoy these conversations. I hope you know that.
I'm glad that I can yap to you and.
I actually think
sorry.
art tours of the Court Center would eat.
It would so eat.
It would
I
eat.
I could like yabber on if I could like find days where I can like if you ever open it and let me just be a tour guide and maybe sponsor like do like events every so often, make sure snacks are provided as we like walk around and do like little tours.
You know
I'd be,
what?
like go insane.
I don't know who is currently in charge of the Court Center. might be Jace. I'll have to double check. No, it's not. It's not Jaina. I'll have to double check, but I know they're definitely looking for ideas for events like that specifically. So, if you like, I can pass you each your contact info. I'll just have to remember who is. You know, I could also just call Nino and be like, "Hey, who's in charge of this?" Because I think this is an amazing idea.
If you did, I would absolutely just tonically smooch your cheek over and over and over and over and over again.
Honestly,
Absolutely
I think this
go
is
backflip.
very attainable and very doable.
Don't play with my heart right now.
I know,
So
I know, like,
deadass.
access to some of the areas I know is currently locked off, and I know the Fabergé egg has a lot of security around it, but I mean, come on, there's all of these wonderful artworks, and you know, people
It's a
should be looking
shame.
at them.
Yeah, like literally, there's no one to like look at them to share like the info and like. Ever since I saw like the court center open and me and Brody got to like look around and stuff like that, like,
Mm-hmm.
I can't help but press my face up against the glass, just like I want to go in and look at things and look about these things. I just like, I love art history
Mm.
so much.
Actually, let me see. Alright, he's not currently around, but I will I'll see who I can reach out to, and I'll keep you updated because this is incredible. And honestly, even if you know what, even if we don't get the okay, we'll just break in and do it because I really want this.
You're gonna literally make me cry, Eliza.
I mean, Sunny, it's such a good idea. I mean, why wouldn't I want to do it? It's such a good idea.
Actually, Kratos.
May I hug you, friend?
You can always hug me, sister.
Aw, yay! Wholesome.
You really listen to like me, like have like I feel so elated, or is that the right word? I think. Elated?
Yeah. Well, you've certainly been there for me before, and not that this is transactional by any means, but it is my delight.
Nice. Isn't that, I don't. For one, you whenever we talk, you never owe me anything, and you never will, ever, because you're my sister.
To you as well.
Wow. It's like, no, I care about you, and I care about everyone here, and I love you guys, and I love you. And even if this like doesn't happen, there's always something next, or something else, or some other way. And you know, this new Epsilon, we're wants to make it happen. We're able to get these doors unwelded for
We're
fuck's sake.
gonna do, yeah,
We're
I
gonna do
know.
something.
And a lot has been happening. It's been quite an enigma. I can't quite keep up with it all, admittedly.
It's not bad.
Mm.
I mean, compared to before, like, of course we like kept busy, but a lot of people would give us much of a glance. And now, I guess the real question is the before better or is now better? I personally think the now is better, even if it has more
challenges,
spookiness.
but it's the newness, I think. The more we get used to it, then we will overcome, and then new challenges will present themselves as is life.
That's okay. It's exciting.
I prefer it this way anyways. Even if I do grumble and groan at times.
Change is scary.
It
Change
is.
good.
Change is very good.
And And I do have to ask then. How have the eyes been?
You know what?
Have they been getting like more threats written on the walls up
No,
here?
actually, no. We've gotten some curious visitors, but outside of that, nothing to be super cautious of, which is good.
More mystery cameras or?
That I've been doing walkabouts with Ashton and Diego every day, at least when I remember to, and I haven't seen any yet, but I don't know if that really means that there aren't any.
I mean, they could always be hidden somewhere else.
Indeed.
Well, do you mind actually? I haven't been meaning to do it with either Ashton or Diego, but can you show me around like our cameras so I know which ones are ours? So
Yes,
the next
indeed.
time, if I do see a strange camera, I'll know.
I think, as far as I know, we only have one up right now. Are you good friends with Earl by chance?
And from the news?
Yes.
Yeah, I think like last time you gave me control, a controller, remote control for like the one that's across the street.
Perfect.
Like, you know how like Fromage like put some old cameras around the building is like everybody
Yeah, Diego and I have been discussing whether more security cameras are a good idea, but... Alright, so right across the street here... It'll be a little difficult to see right now, but the, not this main part of the building, but that sort of like second single level. Right under the lip of the roof on the furthest left window. That is one of ours.
Okay.
And as far as I know, that's the only one that we have up around the building right now that I at least have access to. Indeed.
How about the old cameras around here? I know there's like one, I think, by the garage and like one literally right below us.
Oh, wait, really?
Yeah, the old camera.
Oh, yeah, we currently can't access those feeds. But we had a tech guy stop by a couple days ago working on some like security features for, you know, if anyone tries to take our HVAC system and whatnot.
Is this a trusted personnel?
Yes, trusted indeed.
Okay.
A contractor.
Okay.
So maybe we'll get access to those older cameras, because that'll be incredible, but nothing guaranteed as of yet.
Absolutely. Excuse me, absolutely.
Indeed.
Still remember when I first heard that from Ashton and how he would constantly say it.
It's caught on. I can't not say it.
It's hard not to.
It's very addicting.
Absolutely.
Absolutely. Yeah, as of right now, that's the only one that we have up. But I'll have to keep an eye out. Well, the good thing is if we do find any other cameras, we can always look at the serial number, and then we'll be able to use those as eyes as well. So, you know.
Oh, okay.
If anyone is, quotation marks, spying on us, they're just giving us free security cameras.
I guess I wonder now why they're watching us.
I think for some people it might be curiosity, or they are, you know, genuinely looking for something. Whatever that is, I know not. But it's not like we're really hiding anything.
No. Or they're just like waiting for us to go batshit crazy or something.
Oh,
Like,
probably.
oh my god, there's sex cult. Oh my god, there's sacrificial cult. Oh
Yep.
my god.
Because I know the camera over here is, it probably ran out of batteries, so it's not there anymore. Yeah, it doesn't look like anyone's replaced the batteries there, so... Probably curiosity to see who is actually, you know, coming in and out of the cult house, I guess. As one does.
Literally insane. I can't.
Mm-hmm. As is the way. I have been obsessed with those churros.
So good.
They are incredible.
Takes good care of us.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to go check on Klay?
Ah, yes, indeed. Let's.
Make sure he's okay and not get crushed by marble.
Oh no! I heard that has happened before.
Oh, don't say that. I don't
Oh
wanna
wait, it
lose
wasn't
a
him. It was
brother.
Ashton.
Oh, Ashton. Okay, that checks out though. Thank you for talking to me and whatnot. I feel a whole lot better.
Anytime. Anytime. Quite seriously. It is always a joy and a delight. I legitimately love hearing people talk about things that they enjoy. It's like a stroke of inspiration of sorts.
Totally get that.
He texted me something about a beautiful gift in the form of inspiration. So I'm curious as to what that means.
Ooh. I don't know. It sounds exciting, but could also be terrifying.
What? You know what? One, the other, both. Anything is possible, indeed.
Literally anything's possible.
I'm starting to lose my voice a little bit.
It's so beautiful, this fucking building.
It really is. Walking around the neighborhood's nice, especially this time of night.
Finally be able to walk in each night. So good. Oh, wow! Look at this!
Ah, incredible! Manifested. Klay!
Oh, good. Klay? Actually, he passed out.
It was about half an hour ago that he texted me such, so I would not be surprised.
Also, is the Nimbus guy like a hot tub streamer?
Yeah, apparently he reads the ISO manual while he streams. I imagine I imagine Klay probably is getting some well-deserved rest. I wager.
Probably most likely.
Mhm.
I'm guessing he means like he meant the gift of the marble counter. Because to be fair, this shit looks like it was
Just
a
had
hard
something
deal.
beautiful come to me along the lines of the metaphor of participants just beyond the shower. Ah.
Huh?
Maybe, mayhaps.
We're here? Bathroom looks nice.
It does indeed. I suppose I don't get the metaphor, but...
I don't either.
Ah.
Oh, is it like you can join in or something? Like, is that what's happening here?
You know, I'll have to ask him. I'll have to ask him.
Is this Pagorn?
Incredible. I wonder if there are any changes up here, perhaps.
Maybe.
He did put an incredible amount of work here. I like that he.
Supposed to be the bedrooms.
Oh yes, bedrooms / offices, whatever. Oh, feel free to claim whichever room you like the most.
Why can't I unlock this one? I was able to earlier.
Oh, hold on. There we go.
Crazy work. I kind of want the one with the bush.
Ah, that may end up getting trimmed eventually. But if you want a bush in your room, by all means.
low-key do, but then I'm also like, what can I do to decorate around it to make sense?
To tie it together.
Mhm.
I really like that Klay made this a combination conference slash library room. They were going to be split, but this is a lot more breathing room.
It is.
Mm.
This like big window right here, you can look out on the street.
Mm-hmm. Such a good view. Really is.
The massive room over here is gonna be like our.
Oh, yeah, it's going to be a couple of mine, Ashton, and Diego's offices.
Slay.
Yeah. And we'll see if we can fit anyone else in here. It's,
If you give me like a broom closet, I'll make a little office in there. Sit on a yoga ball and have like my cardboard desk. Oh my god, all I gotta do is so instead of yoga to help you.
Incredible. Okay, that is iconic though.
Honestly, very slay.
Very slay, very slay
Very
indeed.
minimalist.
I'm yoga maxing.
Yeah.
Just here, we're always working on our core here. That's what everyone needs to
Always.
understand.
And posture. God knows we need it.
Very easy to get into that slump. I actually really like the way this turned out. Wow.
It looks really
Could get
clean.
some like flowers and maybe a stack of books or something. Mm-hmm.
So cute and so like sleek.
It is really sleek.
I don't know how you manage that. Real type shit.
He really has an eye for it.
I think I got like. Let's see here. Trying to place this nicely.
Maybe like a large flowering plant like right here, just to
Oh my gosh, yes, to make it like,
Mhm.
just more homey, lively, bright.
Agreed. There's a part of me that wants to get like a postcard rack and have that here too.
So good! It's like, thank you for coming to Nu Epsilon.
Right?
And that just says Kiflam. We should just print those. I could,
Ooh, at Scraps, we have the, I don't think I have any on me. Actually, wait, mayhaps I do. Checking, opening my bag, checking my pockets. I do not currently have any on me, but you can get little paper Kiflam pamphlets.
I think I do. I have some pamphlets on me.
Mm.
Yeah, I have like a couple on me.
Mm.
From like Nu Epsilon. Like,
Wait, I will be right back. I'm inspired. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Oh, wait, we're gonna use this as an opportunity to... Eliza has 0 time management. Where is it? You! Get over here! Okay, good shit. Alright, we're definitely gonna need to make more pamphlets, but that's okay. Ha da 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 da. Oh, this is about to eat so fucking hard. This is about to eat. Ah, indeed. I knew we had a spare one floating around somewhere.
Oh my god, what?
Yup. Yup. I'll have to get an updated version. This is the ones we had during the holidays, but yep.
What the absolute fuck? This is not the ones you gave to like the lifers, is it?
No. This is something we had as like holiday cards, and we also have other versions. But you can get them printed at Scraps. I think old Epsilon program had so many leftover pamphlets that Scraps has been using the old pamphlets as base things for when they recycle.
Oh, that's amazing.
It really zhuzhes things up.
It really does. It really brings like the whole picture into light.
Yeah, I'll have to get a bunch of them. Let's see. And of course they have the old tenets of Epsilon, old guidelines and rules of Epsilon on the back, which is, so we can cross them out.
A lot dated, but
Indeed. A little dated, but it's always good to recognize our history so we know how to grow from it.
Exactly.
Indeed.
I was thinking of like the postcard idea.
Yes.
Like, I think it'd be cute if like either one or both, but just one or the other. I don't know. But one being like, a whole like, group photo of like our Nu Epsilon members, opposed to like having, the kind of classic chic like Nu Epsilon logo over and be like, Nu Epsilon, and then there's us, or like the building or something. And then like the other one, like how some postcards will have like those, like for different states you go to, it'll be like Oklahoma, California,
Yes.
whatever. And like the letters like would have like stuff like collages or like map or something of like a place.
Uh-huh.
Can you imagine if that was like us in the background with the word like Kiflam or something there? I think that would be so cute.
That would be sickening. Oh, I love that idea. Indeed.
It'd be super slight.
I like that idea a lot. Oh, have you heard about Ashton and Diego's most recent project?
No.
Okay, they're working on a calendar, but like a saucy calendar. I wish I had a copy of it because it's kind of incredible. It's a bunch of like shirtless pictures of them on a jet ski and doing among other locales. They have their like January pick. They have one in the in a spooky spot for October. I think they took a picture in like Santa shirtless and Santa hats in front of the Liquid Library fireplace. Truly remarkable.
They didn't do a banana hammock one? That's a crime.
They had a lot of filler pics, I will
or, like,
say.
Ones
Yeah.
with jorts?
Jorts? Ooh.
Jorts.
I think they were wearing like not Speedos, but like really, short shorts. But jorts and crop tops, we gotta have a throwback pic, I think.
Oh my god, yes. Or like, if not just that, like, do where it's like, the fireman or like the construction worker. Like sexy, sorry, just like, but like make it Nu Epsilon themed.
And one of them will just be everyone in full on business suit attire, just sitting at the vanilla unicorn, just very politely and demurely, like.
I do it.
But yeah, I think we'll have quite a few lovely lovely things decorating our welcome desk here.
Have to have the paraphernalia to give to people. It's like, how are we gonna get more people to come to the nonprofit? Obviously, other than us being awesome and whatnot.
Indeed, I think I'll see if I can put another shelf discreetly right here, perhaps. We'll play around with it, because of course I don't want to take up too much space.
Which reminds me, I still need to give you, like, the footage I did when I was, like, a volunteer. Never, like, I have the footage, but I never, like, fully edited together.
That is understandable. I know we have all been very beset by a myriad of different things.
It's just and like I'm also like, do I send it now because like now I'm not a volunteer anymore? But just be good, still be good for volunteers that want to join and whatnot.
Indeed. Actually, Diego was talking about getting something like that started up again, especially with a lot of people showing interest and wanting to know more. And of course, we're more than happy to, you know, speak to everyone, but we're not always around all the time.
I may just need to like work on a script and like rework my volunteer video instead, and just like make it new since like now I'm a member and like be like, this is what I don't know. I'm a volunteer program officer.
A little before and after, like, oh yeah, this is what I know now.
Do like a little twirl, make wow, watch me evolve.
Magical sunny transformation. I'm thinking of a full-on just Sailor Moon, Sailor Scout transformation.
Yep. I can't.
Just
do it.
I can't do it. Okay. Have you ever watched classic Wonder Woman?
No, I actually haven't. I've seen like clips of her where switching into her like Wonder Woman costume.
I love it. The older show, it's just her being like, Diego!
I need you to look at
Kiflom.
something for me, please.
Yes.
I am cooked as hell.
Yeah, I could. Yeah.
Okay, give me
Diego!
one
I love how everyone's just shouting, Diego!
One Nu Epsilon.
Two Nu Epsilon. Three Nu Epsilon. Four Nu Epsilon. Five Nu Epsilon.
Okay, I need you to take that.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
You really shocked her to silence.
Okay, can you like really look at it and just imagine it so I can see it? Okay, can you try to log in? Username is Eliza. Password is Kiflom. Capital E, I believe, with Eliza. It's like there's more I need to fix, and honestly, I've been having to lean on, you know, my little chat GPT. Hold on.
Oh!
Did you do Kiflom lowercase or capital K? Oh, you got it.
I think I did it right.
Yeah. Okay. Just envision it for me. Okay. So basically, if you were to think about like a search bar and then search for like anything, like a person's name or a state ID or like an organization. I mean, right now it's just those two users that I've put in there. I'm gonna work on importing the entire thing.
Wow!
These are just test ones.
Wow! Holy shit! Chat, what? I am losing it.
Well, I'm
what?
curious, but actually, I do have to run.
Wait, I have something I need to show you before you go.
Okay.
What? What? Oh, indeed.
We're working on this. You need to be on it.
Oh, good. I kind of spoiled the beans a little bit, I'm not gonna lie, but...
No, I mean, it's exciting.
Draft. Okay. Oh my god.
We're making a sexy Nu Epsilon calendar.
Oh my god. Damn.
Chat, this is wild.
Hey, it's correct. I love how December.
Also, also, Eliza, that app. I
Mhm.
know that is part of our board of directors. Kind of stuff. But I also did put provisions in there for if we wanted to open it for additional members that wouldn't have full access for, editing, deleting things out. But I just did for an option for you, but it's up to you how you want to do it.
Well, I will think on that. I'm actually flabbergasted, Diego. I do not know what words to form, but it's very impressive.
Well, it is not all me. It is also my friend Chibaditi, who helped me along the way. But
Is that foreign?
yeah, I think it's French.
Oh, Chippy.
Funny.
I think I'm like 6 hours deep into this.
Wow.
Oh, I'm so sorry. There's a bug on your shoulder. I'm so sorry.
It's okay. It's
quite
fine.
all right.
It's
Sorry,
fine.
I'm so sorry. And then that 6 hours and it just made me think of some old trauma. I'm so sorry.
Oh, it's understandable.
We literally did that earlier.
We literally
did that earlier.
I love you indeed.
Would you like a condom bandage?
Oh, no, I'm actually okay.
Sunny's been in it.
How about a churro?
Yeah, actually, I could use that. I'm a little hungry.
Here you go. I'm so sorry. I love you.
No, don't even worry about it. It happens.
No, I'm sorry.
Yeah,
But I love you both. I do have to.
Indeed.
And you.
Sleep well, sister. I love you and Kiflom.
Kiflom. Sister. Air kisses. Mwah.
Mwah, mwah.
Love you.
I feel like my brain is melting inside of my head.
I can barely imagine. This is incredible, Diego. Have you seen the upstairs in its most recent iteration?
No, please show me.
Yes, come along.
Also, there is an import for a spreadsheet, so I'm basically going to take the existing one and try to format it correctly so I can just upload that shit.
I will make sure I will make sure I send you the most updated version.
I have one from 1.8. This is
I have one that is way more updated.
Beautiful.
Mhm.
And then
This is insane, is it not?
what the fuck?
Right?
What is this?
He decided to combine the library and conference room just because it was a little less crowded, and honestly,
Okay, that's fine.
I like it.
Okay.
More
where's
breathing
our
room.
offices?
Our offices, I think the door is currently blocked off because it's never mind. This is still a work in progress, but
Oh yeah.
mm-hmm. But he diligently working on it and eating. And then these are the four rooms. And we might be giving one of them to Captain Trigg if he still finds himself in need of an asylum space. So.
Oh, to get the trailer out of here?
Mm-hmm. Just so Clay can finally work on the Zen garden because he's been dying to do such.
Yeah. So who are we giving these rooms to?
I spoke to Sunny. I think Sunny and AC have definitive ideas, so them for certain.
Okay, perfect.
And then maybe one room can just be maybe rotating crash pad.
Yeah, that
We'll
works. Also,
we'll
I
see.
have a question for you.
Yes.
You know how I take naps, or we all like to take naps, and we always seem to wake up in the bathroom under the stairs.
I can certainly amend that. Where
Indeed.
we can also for people who need a little more privacy while changing, we can also make some adjustments with our where our security panel is.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
Where would you like to see that?
I don't know, but I just know sometimes we're out here talking and then we catch you changing.
And
I know that you probably moved us to a quieter location because we would see you we'd wake you up a little bit sometimes.
At times, but
it's
I can
very
certainly move that.
awkward.
Yeah, I
because we have to
realized when I
think
would just like
too-
barge in like Kramer and I'd just be stunned. I wouldn't realize people are in here, and I'd take a couple seconds to really get my bearings.
I think we could find a comfortable place for people to, relax when they first wake up.
Maybe
Maybe like actually in the bathroom.
in the bathroom. I like that.
Because this wall's gonna be closed off.
Mm-hmm.
And because we have to think too, like, this I think is supposed to be a little secret, but like
Mhm.
everyone is gonna,
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we're thinking bathroom.
Yeah, because even if we had it upstairs, if we are keeping the like volunteer, well, I
Mhm.
guess the volunteers aren't waking up here anyways, right?
I
Because
don't
if they're
think
waking-
so. Yeah,
No, yeah.
Oh, also update. We have a new member.
Whomst, Clay?
Mm-hmm. Ashton gave him the
Good.
medallion.
Oh god. That's
Mhm.
great.
Yeah, brought him to the top of the bridge and was debating having him take a leap of faith, but we decided that would be a little too fatal. So making him climb and getting him all
I'm
freaked
sad
out was
I
good enough.
missed it.
Mm.
But I was doing crafts work elsewhere.
Indeed.
Preparing us for the future.
We
I
will
was thinking
hold a
about,
celebration of sorts tomorrow.
I was thinking about, I don't know, because like someone recommended using this thing called Obsidian. You might have heard of it.
I have heard of it. Yes, indeed.
And that is where I got that initial web that I sent you. But I don't know. It just didn't seem like it did everything I want.
I understand what you are saying. I played around with it a little bit and then found I think it's more about my own limitations, but I 100%.
I mean, maybe
yes,
also true
agree
for
with
me,
you.
But
It's not
don't know.
quite it.
Yeah, and while my thing
Hey,
doesn't
Truth,
really
what's up?
have the web, we can at least filter, like search and filter out by like the orgs or people, and then like
Mhm.
I don't know. I'm gonna have to figure out a way where we can like put multiple. So if they're like,
I'm gonna try to find something real quick.
okay,
I'm gonna have to try to remember where, because I think I accidentally deleted a bunch of them, like a dumbass. I think I did accidentally delete a bunch of them. Is this? Ooh, okay, yeah. This is the one. Okay, hold on. Can I? Can I share this? Hold on. I'm trying to see. I might have to do this in a goofy way. Ah! Chat, I gotta...
Also, if you can get me a better logo, that's like a wide logo, I can swap that out too on when you're logged in.
Ah, indeed. I just sent you an email.
I was actually thinking about using the thing you sent me in the email.
Yeah, I'll be honest, I haven't touched it in a while. I'll have to do a whole lot of amendments to it, but it's a very, very, very primitive starting space.
I actually am somewhat...
I haven't updated it in about 2 months, if we're gonna be honest here. So
That's
some
okay.
of that
What-
is
so
not
what-
accurate.
Yeah, so what I was planning on doing
Mhm.
was getting basically all the stuff that we're going to put in this database. Also, if you would rather use a spreadsheet and not use this thing that I built, seriously, no problem at all. But
No, this is incredible.
I wanted to make basically a red yarn map of everyone and have it like I want the hierarchy of who's who in the
Mhm.
group and then how we're connected. So I mean, I think I could figure it out in Obsidian, or I could actually probably even figure it out in this one
Mhm.
that you sent me.
I know that there are like interactive social maps. It's one of those things where there's so many different directions we can go. But I
Yeah.
think I'll have to do more research. A way to get an interactive map just to see who is connected to who and why and where.
Yeah, because I'm a little bit more familiar with what you sent me than the other
Mhm.
one. Just
Ah,
'cause-
gotcha.
Yeah. But I like that we're becoming a tech-enabled nonprofit.
Mm. Gotta look towards the future, you know?
Indeed.
Mm.
Especially with all that delicious data. This
Ah.
is I can't. This is
It
so
is
insane out
incredible. Did he not?
here. Yeah, I
'Cause he
also feel like a
did.
door. I feel like a door. I feel like I don't know.
Like right
Maybe
here?
not a door. Yeah, I don't know. Something needs to go here.
I agree. Or like maybe a bench, maybe a little art piece,
Oh,
maybe
you
a
know what? We could close this off into a room also, maybe.
Oh, and this could be
Our locker room.
our little locker room. Yeah, our little wake up like, wow. He mentioned that he was thinking about getting rid of the door and the little blocked off stairs right there and making this a sort of waiting area / lobby for anyone who is waiting for our offices and whatnot. But I am not against closing this off either.
Maybe we could do both.
¿Por qué no los dos? Yes, indeed.
Yeah. Oh, you can totally get that if you got to.
Oh. Hello, and Kiflam Havoc.
Hi, Eliza. How are you?
I'm quite well. How are you on this day?
I'm doing well too. I was just checking in on you. I ran into EJ. I saw that she was kind of getting involved with everything.
Yes, indeed. Now, EJ has actually been incredible, doing a lot with our bouquet giveaways and whatnot. So, it's
You know, she taught me how to ride a bike.
really.
Yeah.
She's
I
actually
never
a
have
really
been
good
taught
bike
before.
rider.
I know. I think she does like races and stuff.
I can't help but feel that she may be a secret, like Nitro Circus kind of person.
Nitro Circus?
Aren't they a bunch of like stunt bicycle people, kind of like X Games, but
Oh,
more
oh, yeah,
extreme
you might
and
be right.
professional? Kind of like Harlem
Yeah.
Globetrotter, the basketball team that does tricks,
Yeah,
but
the
for
Globe-
bicycles.
Yeah,
Harlem Globetrotters.
Globetrotters?
I
Is
can't
that it?
talk. Yes, indeed. I don't know why I
Something
was
like that.
thinking Globetrotters. That is not what it is.
I mean,
It's
that sounds better in my
Globetrotters.
opinion. Sounds much better. She was telling me there was some sort of event tomorrow.
Yes, indeed. We will be doing our community kitchen tomorrow. It will be either in the backyard of the Epsilon building or in our main lobby area. That is TBD.
Okay, so you don't have like a time in mind or anything?
Time in mind, probably at around 7:30 p.m. Central.
Okay. I might. Well, how long do they tend to go?
For a while, usually around like 30 to 40 minutes, depending on who all shows up.
Oh, dang, I keep missing them because I wake up around this time, so it's
Around
always,
this time?
yeah.
Well, we'll see if we can shift some to later hours, just so more people can participate.
Oh, yeah. That would be good.
Easily done.
Yeah, because I definitely want to go to one and like help out with everything, you know?
Incredible. I will, you know what, I'll speak to people and see what availabilities are, and then when we get more consistent schedulings for our volunteer things, especially as we get more people interested, I will, we'll get something started.
Awesome. Hey, how's the construction going in the building?
Actually going incredibly well. Klay Peters, who has been doing a lot of our stonemasonry, is I'll have to say, Havoc, he's eating. And he's eating good.
Yeah, I mean, it already looked really good in there, and then EJ was telling me it looks even better now. So
It really does. He's incredibly impressive. I think he's not to hype him up too much because I'm gonna be selfish about it, but he's gonna be like the next in-demand designer, I think.
and you said his name was Klay Peters.
Yes, indeed, with a
Ooh,
K.
okay, with a K. That's scandalous. Okay.
I wouldn't
Or
have a
yeah,
K
just
name, not
I
me.
mean, I guess I can send you my email, and you can keep me like more in the loop, right?
Ooh, yes, indeed. I can add you to the Nu Epsilon email chain. That's where we do all of our announcements and sort of like organize availabilities for stuff sometimes when not
Yeah,
everyone
yeah.
can be around.
Okay, cool. I'll look into that. Okay.
Incredible. Perfection.
All right. It's good speaking with you. Let me know if you need anything. Okay.
Indeed. I'll speak with you soon. Kiflam.
All right, Kiflam. Bye.
Another one.
Another one.
Another one.
Another one. Oh, I guess who was that?
Havoc. He's he's a very intriguing gentleman. I think he hangs around with the clowns sometimes.
Oh, we gotta get, I guess, Andy in there too.
Yes. Oh, yes, indeed. Andy has expressed a lot of interest. He apparently almost killed a clown due to an unauthorized blood drawing earlier today, so that's something to think about. Suppose not too much to be worried about. Ashton and I were talking about, we're like, oh, we'll be a little, we'll keep an eye on that, make sure it's not an issue we have to worry about.
Also, if you feel free to reset your password for that thing too, if you want to.
Perfection.
I'm just gonna do it right now because it's easy, and then I will get Ashton in there when I see him, and get them set up as an admin. I made you an admin as well, and I'll make Ashton an admin so we can change whatever we need to. And then also, what else was I gonna tell you? Shit. What was it? Oh, do you have if you have another version of the logo, like do you see up in the corner how it's like itty bitty? If you have like a longer, like a wide logo instead, I can try to use that. Because it's kind of doesn't like because I'm using our blue there. It doesn't really look great with the blue on the blue. And then there's something else that was like I think important. I can't remember.
Diego's eating.
Oh. No, that wasn't it. I don't know.
It's quite all right. It's Cook Tuesday. Certainly.
Yeah. How did the events go today?
Actually, I wish you were there. So.
I'm one man, Eliza. I'm one man.
No. That's okay. That's okay. So, we had a workshop of sorts, sort of like a group, workshop with the lifers at the warehouse with our volunteers. And I decided to make it a open talk about the concepts of forgiveness and honesty. And of course, overall, it was a pretty good, discussion. The lifers asking questions, us having a good conversation. And essentially, I am in love with this window. Essentially, you're talking about the nature of forgiveness. What does it mean to, apologize? Right? Especially in regards to, their crimes and whatnot. And of course, Lang is still unabashedly saying he's I'm a serial killer, right?
Yeah.
Just super bold.
in your updated
I
list?
have not updated that as of yet. I will have to double. Actually, yes, he is. I think.
And sister CJ?
Yes. I will have
Beautiful.
to. I'll have to make some updates, but
If you want to just send me what you have,
I
and
will
then
do that
any-
presently.
Yep, and then updates we can. But I want to try to get a bulk of this in. You know, it is a little past my bedtime, but I'm in the zone, the auto zone.
Where the fuck is my... Oh. Is this it? Yeah. Hold on. Hold on, shit. Okay, this should be the most updated one. Of course, there are more updates that need to be made, but that is what I have currently. It's a little sloppy, but at least there's stuff in there.
Yeah, that's fine.
And additionally, so a couple of the lifers started drilling Lang about, you know, his involvement with the murder of Cassie. And we ended up kind of doing a soft pivot to having Charlie up front. And of course, you know, Charlie ended up talking a little bit about, you know, what it means to apologize and whatnot. And I kind of pivoted the conversation to like, yes, you know, it's people always wonder whether or not honesty is important in an apology. You know, let's talk about honesty a little bit. And I said, you know what? Why don't you say a couple words about, you know, what does honesty mean to you, to the room? And she kind of waffled a little bit. And then brother DC pulled out a heater. He asked, CJ, you were very good friends with, you know, Cassie, the liferling murdered, right? How do you feel being so close to him even though he murdered one of your best friends? And she left. I think the lifers were heavily implying that she was involved into it. Like she had a hand in it.
They do seem like birds of a feather.
And there was a part where when CJ was first up front before she left, that it was almost as if she and Lane were having their own private conversation. Kiflom Valentina, can I give you a call back?
Oh, yes,
I'm
you
so
can.
sorry. I'll give you a call
No,
back.
no, you're good.
Okay,
Kiflom, sister.
So, that was, and I'm probably reading it a little too much into it, but it's, that man can command a room when he wants. And I find that quite interesting. Hey, JD Red Dragon, what's up? Of course, your discerning eye on the situation would have granted more insight, but briefly speaking with DC afterwards, it seems that I wasn't alone in feeling such.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know about those two. There's something fishy.
I am also in a phone call briefly after where I checked in on Lang and just to make sure CJ was okay. He asked if we had found out who gave us this building. Now, probably casual inquiry, yes. But it felt a little jarring in regards to the flow of the conversation, I will admit. I very much agree with your instincts, brother. Of course, they are here to do community service, to serve the community. Which community that is, that remains to be seen.
Interesting. I mean, I just think they were so fast about hating to wanting to be here. It's just
So the flip floppery. Usually there's a little more of a gentle descent, like with you know, Judge Ava, who has went from a I will absolutely not say Kiflam back. I will greet you, I will speak to you kindly, but I will not say Kiflam back to you. To a delighted and enthusiastic Kiflam every single time we meet.
Mm-hmm.
J.D. Dragon, yeah. I'm probably overcooking right now because I'm kind of cooked, but that is where my thoughts are
you're
at as of
cooked, I'm
current.
cooked. We're both cooked, and we're just cooking each other more.
Let's get this roast to cooking.
We're just cooking on cooking on cooking. It's better than cucking. That's for
Oh
damn
yeah.
sure.
By the way, should we have a cuck chair right there?
Yeah, every office needs a cuck chair.
Needs a cuck chair. The third person that like you're allowed to be in the room, but you're not a part of the conversation.
I had in my old mansion, I had downstairs, I had like an office room, and then I had a chair in the corner, and I said that was Angus's cuck chair because he didn't ever fucking work, and he would just sit there and watch me work. He work cucked.
Welcome, Alicia.
Oh, I remember what I was gonna say. Once I get this a little bit more functional,
It is so fucking
that I'll
cool.
be able to secure a more palatable URL for us.
Oh. Incredible.
Yeah. Also, if as
Flipper
we go
Jippy,
through
what's up?
too, like if there's things that you want to add, we could do that.
I'll think on it.
sure.
I think what you have done is already exceeding the imagination.
Thank you. Thank you.
What are we going to do about these curious eyes? Because I imagine though they have yet to show their face, our generous benefactors are probably going to
Show up one day?
perhaps and maybe even have questions about, I don't know, wait, could they be... Do you think they could be associated with our generous benefactors?
It's possible. I really don't know.
There's
be
a
honest.
whole cavalcade of reasons why. It's interesting to have someone in your midst. Well, not digging too deep, but digging just enough to hit the rocks. I offered a conversation to Charlie because I'll admit there is a part of me that did feel kind of bad that she had left in such a hurry. I initially thought it was in, a moment of grief, but I am open to the possibility that I am mistaken, but then again, emotions can be complicated. I'm hoping I can have a real conversation with one of them sooner than later, but I know that will take patience and time.
I mean, I am trying to get some time with CJ.
Oh, excellent.
So we can get to know each other a little better.
What is an ideal outcome for this program? They have 2 volunteer sessions left. And then following that, are we happy if it, we go our separate ways and we continue as we were?
They only have 2 sessions left?
Mm-hmm. Soup
Cut 'em
kitchen,
loose.
gardening, lifers. Cut them loose.
Cut 'em loose.
If they want to stick around, they stick around, and I imagine once they've had their fill and sated their curiosities, they'll
Disappear on their own. But I think that if they do stick around, they stick around as volunteers. I don't think we even toy with the membership idea until we know what's up. It's just weird. And then, like the other day, like bringing all those people was just so weird, unannounced. Like they didn't even know we were here. So what were they gonna do?
Exactly. I think it goes along the lines of certain people treating us like a jungle gym, a playground, a common petting zoo. I guess we got the notoriety to some degree that we were seeking. I know respect is going to be... Perhaps it is foolish of me to go down that road, because that is all based on ego, as opposed to actual, tangible reality of what we can accomplish. Also, Mr. Del Castillo made an appearance a little earlier.
Here?
Yeah, well, he called me earlier on the phone while I was, conversing with Ashton and Klay at the top of a bridge. He called me asking for flowers, and I told him to call someone else. And then when we got back, he was at the front door. I know I should be more hospitable, but I, made a point to not interact with him. I know I need to play the part a little bit better, but... How often do you find that you have to speak to people that you absolutely despise?
I don't know if there's really anyone I despise, but people I don't trust. I mean, pretty often.
I think I'm having a difficult time reconciling that.
Well,
I should believe that everyone's capable and worthy of a second chance, but I think there's still a burning within me that I haven't been able to staunch.
I mean, he's doing it to get a rise out of you.
You think so?
Absolutely. Of course he is.
That is unimaginably cruel. Then again, so is the world, so I shouldn't act surprised.
So is he. You know, everyone's just snooping around, but it's fine.
Then
if we have to, we can just go recluse and just only see the world from the window.
No, I think that's a path to ruin for myself, I believe. Even though that is a tantalizing idea as it is.
We can take one of these rooms and make it like a little astroturf or something for you.
So I can touch grass?
Yeah.
That... I suppose if I ever go full crash out mode, that's not a terrible idea.
Why is our office door so ugly, though?
I think it's a placeholder, maybe?
Oh, maybe.
I can leave a sticky note. Diego thinks door is ugly. Fix.
I mean, well, come look at it. Look at it. It's like all the doors match, right?
Mm-hmm.
And
then
all of a
orange.
sudden- well, and then the back side too is like it's like industrial metal door.
Have you ever kicked an industrial metal door? It's very, very satisfying.
Yeah.
Mm.
Also,
Should we co-opt one of the rooms and turn it into a crash out room?
I don't know, but is there a way for us to get a different lock on this door than all the other doors?
Mayhaps?
You know.
Oh. I'm quite curious. We just got a delivery.
From who?
From our friend. Cannot seem to thank you.
From our acquaintance?
A Spizor! Yeah, fire safety door. RP the lock thing out, yeah. Yeah, I think that's the way we'll have to do it. And of course, there might be scenarios where people who, you know, don't know what's up. Ah. All right, any of them ticking?
No.
Oh. Oh.
What is it?
Oh. Say, a candle. Very nice. Ah. Got a nice rose hip scent.
Oh.
Hmm. It's like he knows. Is he listening? I'm curious. Oh. Chat, you're gonna have to forgive me. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh. No, no. Let's give this another shot, shall we? I don't have enough spatial awareness for this chat. This might be what we're doing. Maybe. Yeah? Are you okay?
Yeah, where are you?
Oh, I'm just right behind the door.
Did you see that?
No?
I fell down the stairs.
Oh, Diego, no. Oh.
Okay.
Oh, Diego, no. Huh. I'll admit I don't know how this works.
Oh, I know what it,
Ah.
what I know what it is because I looked in the box. To be
Ah.
honest.
I tried setting it up by the door here, but I think I might not be wiring it correctly.
No. It's for like Storage boxes and stuff.
Oh, well. It'll be quite helpful.
Yep. So since we have one, we should definitely put it in a storage box in our big office.
Perfect. I will, you know what? I can, set us up one right now. How are you feeling? A little more, opulent or a little more, subdued?
Mm,
Oh, it's backwards as well?
dealer's choice.
Let's see.
I'll just wait outside this door because I don't want to get dirty.
Oh, good call, good call. What the? Where am I? Oh. Wait, no, I'm lost. Wait, I'm right here. Okay. Not smart enough for this. We'll just do, I know he's gonna hate it. He's gonna hate it, but we'll do, I'll do this one. Even though I kind of want to do this one because it's fun and it's nice, but we'll just do this one because we can, and we can always change it afterwards. Alright, that's fine. It's not amazing, it's simply fine. Come on in. Of course, we can always, you know, set up a different model. Oh! We're living it! We're living it, chat. Dancing. Dancing. Walking. Rearranging furniture. That is right. That is right, Light. That is 100% right. Listen, I don't... Oh? Perhaps it is better fitted on a, maybe
No,
not
it's
a...
there. It's there, but I don't know what the frickin'... Oh, no.
Oh, just say, think of a really good number. Just think of a really good number.
I mean, I think maybe there's already one set.
Oh, yeah, no, it's a really good number. Oh, it's a really good number twice.
You already did it.
Yeah, I wasn't creative with it. I will say that much.
Oh, okay. Oh, but once you're in,
I should have said it's a nice number. Indeed.
You can always change it once you're inside the box. You can reach around and update it.
Oh, perfect. Probably for the best.
I should have guessed. That's what it was. Typical Eliza.
You know me, can't get enough of that.
For a non-romantic ace, you sure do love 6969.
It's a very funny number.
It
it's
is.
kind of like the what is it? The astrological symbol for Cancer.
Indeed it is. So I noticed something on our latest records. There's something that we're no longer tracking. The IDs.
Mostly because I have not updated it. I don't think I consolidated it with one of the other.
Do you want to continue tracking that or no?
I think that is a good idea. And I think it'll be easily grabbable, but I want to see if I can find a way to do it where it's not super tedious. But
so I just thought of something. Frickin' Mike. Remember that thing that I wanted us to try to get our hands on?
Oh, yes!
Doesn't he just have one?
Yes, indeed he does.
I mean, I'm sure he's not supposed to let us use it, but like... But like...
Something good to keep in mind.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Okay, what's a good number?
I'm not authorized.
What?
I'm not authorized. I'm unauthorized. I can't get into the stash. I'm unauthorized. I can't believe CJ would do this.
Do what?
Hack our keypad so I can't get in.
You're shitting me.
Hmm.
Hey, Lucky Patty!
Lucky Patty raid incoming.
Damn it!
Well, great.
Oh, we can fix this.
Can we?
Yes.
That is a
Lucky
brand new
Patty, how's your
dresser.
stream?
You make a good point.
You're gonna just smash it?
No. It is fine, well-hewn mahogany. I mean, look at that linseed oil finish. How could I possibly besmirch such beautiful craftsmanship?
Lucky Patty, how was your stream? Hello, welcome
Did you
Raiders.
really lock yourself out of the keypad? Did we really just fly too close to the sun? Oh. We would do this, wouldn't we? Oh.
Oh, everything's fine. Heck yeah, I hope you get some great rest, chat. If you're not already following Lucky Patty, please do so. Such a fun role player.
Oh.
Everything's fine.
Everything's great.
Everything's fine.
amazing.
Everything's amazing. When you have Krath and Kiflum in your heart, everything's amazing.
Everything is awful. Everything is terrible when you don't get flum.
Everything is awful. That's why we sing this song. Pestilence, Norman boats, Four Horsemen, drug cartels. Everything is awful. Okay, Lucky Patty, it actually blows my mind that
It is
you
quite
play
late in the
Sam.
eve, so I must
It
take
is
my
indeed.
leave.
Indeed,
Um,
I thank you, brother. Indeed.
Oh, indeed. I'll try to be around tomorrow after my studies.
Of course, take your time and take what rest you need. We'll make sure that things are all settled. We'll probably do a group meeting at around 7 tomorrow, keeping with the usual time, but we can make adjustments if it's a little easier for you.
That is centrally.
Ah, yes,
7,
indeed.
right? No, that should work.
Perfect.
You know, a couple minutes after probably, but you know.
Oh, excellent indeed. I do hope you get some good rest, and I will find a suitable temporary closet to put our changing room, or I suppose the bathroom is more than suitable. You already said.
Perfect. Actually, did you see Eric today?
I did. I got him a key.
Oh, good. Okay.
Yeah. So
I have one that I made for him, and I was gonna give it to you to give to him. But I guess now.
we
just
have
have an extra key for someone. Eventually.
well, maybe EJ if we end up onboarding.
I'm sure we will. I mean, if we onboarded Klay, I'm sure.
Yeah.
They will.
Oh, very soon.
Yeah. That's perfect.
Oh, I should note I also paid Klay a hefty recompense for his design work here. I gave him 150, also because he was already paying for a lot of this stuff. So
yeah, that's more than fair, I would say.
And I'll be able to offset that when I finally do some Sandy work a bit later in the week, perhaps.
Yeah, I need to do Sandy with
Maybe.
you too.
I've been lacking.
Also, Eliza, up here, there's...
Wonderful.
What? You don't even know what I'm going to tell you.
Oh, just the fact that the bench is here.
Yeah, there's if you look inside of the bench, there is like 1,500 recyclables.
Oh wow! Okay.
And some other material. I bought these materials because I wanted to buy. I was just still trying to figure out how to get a computer, and then I was gonna build. We need some wood, but we can if we get wood. There is a $25,000 blueprint in there for a large material storage bin. That we should probably build.
Oh, basic quality 25, high quality
yeah,
1.
It's nothing crazy. I'm just broke. Because I bought that for the rest of my money.
Well, if you would like an invoice for that, we can certainly support that. Okay.
No, I'll do Sandy with you like this week or something. But if you need to, feel free to sell those recyclables that are in there. Before they go bad, and you can just put it into
oh, easily enough. Easily
so
enough.
Yeah,
oh, that'll be
we
perfect.
We all did it as a group for just a little bit, just to get the materials to try to build some stuff.
When I finally get properly set up with Mats Aplenty or whoever, I can get a decent price for these 100%.
Yeah, I think if you're like 300 golden trash bags, they pay, at least last time I did it, I think it was $950 per at Material Hub.
Oh, nice. Excellent. I'm very good friends with Leo.
Yeah, exactly.
Besties,
so,
even.
Yeah, because they pay you more when you're like besties, you know?
Ah, wonderful.
Just because you're quick.
Yes, I will make an adjustment, make sure that we have a changing room in the bathroom. And then I will, yes, indeed.
Can you do anything with the parking garages by any chance?
I am, you know what? I'll have to see if I can talk to a valet about that. What is your query?
Well, my query is, I feel like that there's like a fourth spot. And I think it's just...
They're just lazily not using it?
Yeah, you know? Like this one over here.
Yeah, that's the one that we were thinking about. Chat, we got a podcast with the wizard tomorrow. Yippee!
I've tried for days.
Park this. Park this. Kiflam.
Not a big deal though. If you can, not a big deal.
Oh
but
wait,
that'd be nice.
I'll have to look it up. You know what? I think I should probably get a new tablet. That might make life a little easier. Perhaps, mayhaps. Ah, thank you.
Yeah.
Let me take a look here. Ah.
Oh, can you?
Yep, we should have 4. Mm-hmm.
So sometimes, like, if you park a little too close, it can be a little fucky-wucky.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe, if possible, maybe we move this one, maybe up by the garage where you always park.
Mm-hmm.
Or, I mean, whatever else you want to do.
I don't think I'm able to, I don't think I'm able to talk to the valet, but I will see what I can do. Hey, Fruity, thanks for the follow. Good to know.
Great. Trying to think if there's anything else that I need. No, I don't think so.
Incredible.
Great. Well, I will continue to work on this project in my downtime. And,
It truly is incredible, Diego. I am in awe.
I truly did not do most of it.
Still.
But I know enough. It's like, no, I don't know enough to do it myself, but I know enough to like get what I need and put it together.
That's all that's important, I imagine.
Yeah. Yeah. And I mean, there's no way I would have been able to do that by myself in one day.
As is the way.
But yeah, we'll keep on keeping on, and
each day it gets a little more together. Also, one last thing. What do you think of our welcome center? I'm gonna zhuzh it up a little more, but
yeah, I would say
I was talking to Sunny about maybe doing like a flower fixture right there, and maybe a postcard carousel.
Yeah. Also, we need to get more keypads so we can put locks on all like all the shit.
It's a good call.
Yeah. No, it looks really good in here.
Indeed. It's
you know what?
Klay is incredible.
Do we take down these walls and do the brick like upstairs?
You know?
It just adds more texture.
It does.
But what are we going to do with the ceiling?
That's a good question. That's a really good question. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little partial to... I think I'm more partial to the light color, but I get what you mean about the texture. I do agree with that.
I'm torn because I do like the light color, but it's so close to like the marble and the pillars, and that I'm like, I don't know. But I need to see it. I need to see it when it's all like lit up too. You know?
I think the dark will definitely make the space feel more enclosed.
Yeah.
In my mind.
No, that is true. I do like it feeling open and big.
I'm not going to pretend to be the bastion of truth in regards to that. I do not have an eye for design.
No, but like it's true. It is true.
And
like once we have art on the walls and like furniture too, like it's gonna feel
certainly more lively.
Yeah.
I'll find some suitable spots for our foliage as well.
Okay. Wow, today's just a day of oh, this is different.
Yes, indeed. I really like where Klay's inspiration took him.
Yeah, I like this way better.
It ties everything together where it doesn't feel like, you know, one half room, other half room.
This gives us a little more room too, doesn't it?
Yes, it does. Nah, Klay was so smart with that. Hey, buddy, we're gonna need some more of those.
It didn't.
It didn't?
Well, I mean, there's this wall here, so maybe this wall just needs to be moved.
Ah, I imagine that is that will happen. I imagine.
Yeah.
Or actually, let me see. Klay, I'm sorry. I'm not gonna goof your stuff. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna goof your stuff. Klay, I'm sorry. I'm not gonna goof your stuff. I promise I'm not gonna goof your stuff. It's a razor thin line. Razor thin. On an emotional and spiritual level, how do we feel about that?
The floor is a little low, but that's fine. It's just like a little step, which is fine. We could open it up a little bit more too.
Ah.
If possible, or that's fine too.
Let me take a look here. Clay's gonna come and be like, "What the hell are you doing?"
This room is gonna be where we're gonna hide the good snacks.
The good snacks. Let's see. Okay, it's not the end of the world. How do you feel about that? Oh, thank you for the reminder to stretch and hydrate.
I mean, this is just gonna be a weird shaped room, anyways. But like,
Here, I will come and take a peek. That's a lie. Ah. Let's see, can you tell? Oh, you kind of can. There's a little guy right there. Oh, there's a ladder.
where?
Oh. On Clay's shopping list.
Oh, great.
Ah, incredible. Okay, what do we need for the ladder? Railing? Bin? A door? Low ladder. Hey, Sideroll, thank you, or Sidroll. Oh, please correct me if I'm saying it wrong. Thank you very much for your kind words. I hope y'all are enjoying the RP as much as I am. It's been really fun. I'm very intrigued to see where all of this goes.
I heard that.
Heard what? I will, I'll have to see if we can, order a ladder. Hmm. I will have to admit, I know not where you are, brother.
I'm just gonna pass out in here.
Well,
But,
it's
it's
hope
cool
you have
because
fun
we
in the
have
in the
double-
cavern.
We have double layer of secret room.
We do.
Yeah, so that's actually really cool.
Mhm.
Okay, perfect.
Think we'll have to be careful. I'll see if I can put more decorative fixtures here in case there's any curious ears.
Oh, absolutely. Also, Clay said he thinks that he might be able to soundproof it or something.
He did mention that.
So maybe.
Quite intriguing. Well, brother, much has happened. Much will continue to happen. I hope you rest well.
Indeed. Good night, sister.
Good night, indeed. Really? It's such a dumb bit, isn't it, chat? But I do love a dumb bit. Oh, okay, it's a little scuffy for me, but that is okay. Just for the love of the game. Yeah, we should give our guest a little like housewarming gift. Let's see. What is something appropriate? It's been a little too long coming for this. Candle. Actually, all right. 11:10. We got some time before storm. I can at least see what we got going on. I do know that they said that there's certain things that are a little more asset heavy, so I will try to be smart about what we can and can't do. I think we talked about changing this tree. We have options. Oh wait, no, wait, we gotta get in the right outfit. Even if every single time we get in this outfit, something bad, not bad, something, okay, bad for Eliza, great for us seems to happen. Whew, chat! What a day, huh? What a day. Oh yeah, we're gonna do the thing that we said we were gonna do first. Okay, we're